All right. Switch something, trying it all over again. Don't know if it's gonna work, but uh I do know that this Wi-Fi is a lot weaker. It's not hotspot, just another Verizon thing that we're using. So we'll see. As you can see, it's a lot slower. That's my only concern. Only concern is it's a lot slower. See what happens. For now, our original internet, it's not going to be fixed until Wednesday, or at least until it decides to work on its own. So we'll see if we can keep stream going. We might be able to. We might not be able to. Might drop frames. We'll see. Like I was saying, uh, we got a video because God knows I'm having internet issues, and the whole Ziggy video thing is no bueno. No bueno. Curious to see what's gonna happen. How are we doing today, chat? How's everybody's weekend going? You know what's funny is the fact that the second I sat down to go live, the modem died. Nobody touched it. Nobody was back there. Nobody was near it. It just died. And I was like, well, that's okay. Well, you're just trying to keep me from streaming. So fuck you, modem. I was wondering too. When the internet died, my car was stuck in second gear. Right now it doesn't seem terrible. But the second more people start getting on the same Wi-Fi that I'm on, I think that's when it'll become an issue. Or Esma sitting out here in the rain. Benny's falling asleep at the wheel. Wow.
Hi.
How was prison?
It sucked.
Ivy's at the event.
Yeah, I saw her a couple times, but I didn't want to mess up and like ruin my chance later on.
Mm-hmm. Get you out of those gross.
But Jackie was trying to help me, and she told him that she was gonna be on high alert.
The way I would play it would be we go, we hang out, Try not to make it too obvious, and then get her when she seems open. You know. How's your day been so far? Seems like it's been kind of chaotic already.
Yeah, it's been a little bit crazy. How about yours?
All these migraines just getting the best of me. Had another migraine heading up to go pick you up.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's right, Russ. I forgot about last weekend. Last weekend we were having issues too, huh? Forgot about that. It's all good though. We're here right now. We're vibing.
Ratchet just called me to change my name. Oh wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what did you say right now? I put on like the lo-fi music to kind of like calm me down because
Ratchet just called me to change my last name because it's too long.
you grabbed the
Oh
box
yeah,
off.
I have some things to tell you. What?
Did you grab the molly?
No. I forgot to lock the door.
What are the things you gotta tell me?
Wait.
Okay.
Nothing bad, I think. Oh god.
Are they dancing in sync right now?
I think so.
Leave this car up here.
I can't get out.
It's the hill. I'll help you out. No.
Wow, that's fun.
Somebody was messing with my truck. I'm not getting it. I'm just picking it back up. Can you do me a favor? Can you pull me out of the window?
Yes.
The only way that
now?
yeah. That's the only way how the hydraulics stay up. Yeah, they're gonna be little hiccups, chat. I can talk over here. The music too loud over here?
Yes.
Still too loud for you?
No, it's fine. It should be fine.
What do you got to tell me?
It's nothing bad.
Oh. ¿Qué pasó?
It's just things that happened earlier.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh no, what happened earlier? I'm curious.
So I went to the food court earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And
there's gonna be little hiccups, chat, because the modems. This
guy said I was like an op or whatever, and came up to my car super aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came at them saying that I was really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
And then as punishment, I made them bend over and I spanked 2 of them.
Guys bent over and allowed you to spank them.
Yeah.
Not just one.
2 at the same time.
Oh, that is.
Hungry?
Yes, please.
Okay. Are you both hungry?
I should be okay. Thank you, though.
There you go for both of you, just in case.
Thank you, Blue.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Benny, can I talk to you really quick over here?
Yeah. You're not gonna karate chop me, are you?
No, I'm not playing. Do you know why our meeting's happening today? Did you get the video?
Yeah, I had it emailed to me, so I was having a lot of headaches.
Oh, it's okay.
But
Okay, I'm just checking. Oh, somebody just showed, or was that a car backfire?
car crashing. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. I have some thoughts, but I'll
Okay.
bring it up during there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seems very one-sided, is what I'll see. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I told Ed, and I was like, I think we need a meeting, and he's like, yes, we're gonna have a meeting.
Ziggy's putting himself in a hole, and anybody that's right there with them is digging themselves there with them too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I agree. I
All right.
agree.
Talk about the meeting
yeah.
now.
Okay. Yeah. Yo. Are you hungry?
So again, you guys allowed you to spank their ass.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's something.
And then they called Nana afterwards, supposedly.
And what did they say?
I
Hey, you cat.
Benny,
What's going on?
what?
How are you?
Are you okay? Are you good?
I'm good. Why?
Because I got told you guys got shot right before my wedding. So, like, I'm asking if you're good.
Oh, I was really sick those 2 days, so I wasn't around.
No, are you okay? Come here.
Yeah, I'm good. How was the wedding?
It was okay. Missed my two bridesmaids.
Wait, who else
You
didn't
and
make it?
Finn.
Oh, Finn
But
ended up in the
Finn
hospital. Yeah.
went to ICU. Yeah,
Sorry. I hope
it's
you
okay.
had a good wedding though.
Yeah, it was good. It was very cool. There's a Shang just showed up for the free food. He said that. I heard him. He was talking very loud in the back of the chairs. He was saying a bunch of shit with my dad,
Was your dad again?
Rod.
Oh, that's Rod was there.
Yeah, Rod made it even though he didn't want to. I think Cora forced him.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, she probably kicked him in the butt and stuff to go there.
Is your wife here with you or?
No, she's still in Florida. I have to go back to Florida actually. That's where I was heading. I'm heading home to get my car and drive to the airport. I have to go back to Florida. I just came for the event.
Sounds good. It's good to see you. Be safe
Yeah,
coming
we're
back
on a
over there.
honeymoon right now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Be
Bye,
safe.
Benny.
Love you too. See you next time.
See you soon. I'll be back in 2 days for my honeymoon. I'm gonna do some not boost because we're not criminals.
Right. Okay, sorry. But I felt like I had to say something because I didn't go to the wedding.
Mhm.
Okay, so they called Nana and then
She told me to just be careful with them. because they like to get mad really at littlest things.
Who was it?
Hades.
Yeah, a little sensitive. Very very big on egos. Hold on. Nana called you.
Uh-huh. Because she thought
Something was gonna happen to you.
no, she thought it was for the assassin thingy.
Yeah, she wanted to help you the other day. Told her your target was Aspen, so that Aspen was helping her earlier in that day, and that she would have helped you get her. So, happened to the jester?
Huh?
What happened to the jester?
Oh. Osvaldo no balls to me to go fast between the gas tanks.
Yep, I just tracked it to see where it's at, and that, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay at least?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay?
We got a big meeting after this. A little concerned, but
Oof.
yeah, a little curious as to what's gonna go down. But I think I kind of told you more or less yesterday where my mind was at with all that.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like people are picking a side, then gonna remind them all why the fuck we're in this club for. And let me tell you, with these migraines, whew, you really got some tension built up. Let me say.
Mm-hmm.
But
I should get IV while the
yes, let's
ambulance
go.
is
Let's
here.
go check. Actually, God, I hope that's a lot of people. I hope my target's not here, or the person that needs to get me.
You'll have free food and repairs are 1500.
Okay, let me see where she is.
And hell yeah, 1500 find Jamie
Oh,
or James.
okay. So she's over there by in front of Jamie's car.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Now's your time. She's
Thing is, we
Okay.
have
managing. Make sure you're looking through your eyes.
muscle cars gonna be next, so stay tuned. Thank you.
Wait, what?
All right.
Oh wait, actually you don't have to. No, you don't have to. Actually, you don't have to. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You got this, I believe.
You guys, your dancing was so cute. It was so good. You did so great.
Cool.
We were watching from back there. It
Yeah,
was
one day I'll
brilliant.
mod my
It was
car.
amazing.
One day.
Yeah, one day.
No, even the
Where's
people
Jamie?
that were like jumping in like afterwards were on sync. So
up there.
in sync. It was good.
There.
Oh, I didn't even see
Hey,
him.
Ivy, you've been
Very
assassinated.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh, she got
sorry.
you.
I've been looking at you all day and I
Literally, I'm
had to
judging
take
cars.
it.
Literally, I'm judging cars in the worst day of my life. Literally, fuck you. Literally, like, you have no idea what I'm fucking dealing with right now. Dude, I'm imagining a crash out. I'm imagining a fucking crash out. Someone get me
Blame
EMS.
Benny.
Someone get me, Benny, if you don't get me fucking EMS, I swear to God.
There's
I
an
got
EMS over
you,
there.
I got
There's literally
you.
an EMS right there.
What the fuck, Ivy?
Okay, I'm ready.
Ivy,
Here
how the
you
fuck did you
go.
go down?
It's, assassinated.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen while I was at the Milton event because I fucking, help run Milton, so I knew it was gonna fucking happen. I don't
need
care.
a
I don't care anymore.
picture.
I don't fucking
Oh
care
yeah,
anymore.
take a picture.
I'm sneaking up on people.
Oh no.
I'm not
Oh no.
actually
So many people here. I'm getting nervous.
My turbo just died today.
Oh, Esma just got her target. Marlo.
Oh.
No.
Hey, Ivy. How's it
Hi,
going?
Marla. Hi, Marla. I knew it was gonna happen because I was here.
You got
I'm
my
fucking
dossier,
going.
or
I was ready for it.
I can go pick it up. Yeah.
All right, after, not right now. All right.
See, Marlo got front row view for that one.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Doesn't even have to swat
See,
the photo.
Marlo, I was gonna end someone. I called you, but like just before you was on the phone.
I can see that.
Ivy's pissed. Ivy's pissed.
You goofy ass yourself, you know that, right?
I have to go grab cash.
No, it's just an event. It's fine though. It's.
Big ass and he's goofy ass and I'm goofy ass.
I think if she had you, she would have did the same thing. So
Yeah, he's goofy ass number 1, you're goofy ass number 2.
it's fair. It's all fair.
Yeah, I'm a goofy ass. Tell me how.
This thing. Hold on. Let's not stand near the mic.
Oh God.
Esme.
Hi. Where are you? Oh God, who's talking to me?
It's fucking heavy. It's right here. Right here. I had to give you something.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, the dossier. I forgot.
The tow truck.
Yeah, fuck you, Benny.
Oh, that's.
She let her guard down.
At least the paramedics are right there.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna beat my ass later.
Yeah, she should.
What? I'm so nervous now. There's so many people. I feel like tackling Jamie off the top.
Where is he? Oh my God.
Sorry.
The spins do if it fails.
I mean, I entered the ambulance. Third in the supercar category, but she doesn't know yet because she's so deep in thought.
Congrats, money.
Hey, Benny.
What up, Jamie? How you doing, Manny?
She's
She's
deep in thought.
thinking so
Oh.
deeply. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing good, vibing. Just, did you not see it? It just happened right down there.
I saw her get carried to the EMS. I didn't know if it was from you or not.
It was from me.
I saw her.
No, there's no more umbrellas. There's no more umbrellas.
Congratulations on that for you. Benny, are you
felt
still in
cheap.
too?
Yeah, I'm still in it.
This is technically like. Yeah, as soon as I knew that she was a judge for it, like right after you told me she was your target, I was like, oh, this is a free one.
Well, that's
Jackie even told me.
that's what I told Esma, is that if Ivy was in this situation, she would have took the opportunity as well.
Yeah,
I think anybody.
absolutely. Yeah. Did you get a better target this time, Benny?
Oh, I don't.
Shuffle?
I mean, I guess, but I know he's gonna be a lot harder to reach.
Oh, really?
Because I know he's very aware.
Oh, no.
Oh gosh.
Wait, who is that?
What?
Who do you have?
I'm gonna go fall off the bridge.
Well, I don't have a feeling that it's a clown. Hold on. I'll be right back. No, I with that reaction, I feel like she got chatterboxed. Why do I feel like she got chatterboxed? Let me guess.
Please guess.
Does it start with the C?
See?
Okay, then no.
No.
Okay. I was thinking
It's
something.
a cop? I talked to you about him before. I got his bobblehead.
It's fucking Forte.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's easy.
Is it?
I mean, you can ask him if he has any more bobbleheads. Your reaction, I thought it was a clown. Or
Oh, no.
even Poppy. I saw a shadow. I panicked. I'm vulnerable right now. I thought she got chatterbox chat. Why does my hood keep closing?
What?
On on my truck. It keeps going down and my hood keeps closing.
So I still need to message it to Marlo.
Yeah, just for receipts.
I don't know his phone number.
Hey guys. Oh.
You just can't roll up on me like that, Kelly.
Sorry.
Oh God.
Sorry, Benny.
What's going on, Kelly?
Hey. Oh, are you part of the event? As me.
She just got Ivy
No.
right now. Oh.
Oh, is Ivy your target?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where is she?
She's judging cards down there.
I'm not gonna tell.
Yeah, she wasn't so happy about it.
Oh wait, who's not too happy about it?
Well, I guess she's stressing out from the judging stuff. But she knew that she was gonna get caught lacking here.
Oh, did she get Ivy?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, so
A lot of
who's
cars.
Esme's target now?
It's up to her.
It's Forte.
Yeah, you'll get him pretty easily. All you have to do is, I'm not gonna lie, all you have to do is probably say one flirtatious line. He'll be like, "Oh my god, stop!" And then you just go right behind him and just fucking in the neck, you know.
Okay, so I have permission, Benny,
Wait, what do you mean permission?
to flirt.
Oh yeah.
Okay, great.
That sounded so bad. I know what you're getting at. That sounded so bad.
You guys are standing off in the distance, so I assume you're playing.
Get away from me, Sophie.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing the game.
Are you playing the game, Benny?
Yeah, I already have 3.
Oh, yeah,
wait,
no.
who'd you get?
I've got first one was fuck, I don't remember. I know one was David Summers, one was Violet Waters, and the other was what was the first one? Sudi.
Okay, that first one is easy, but the other two sound difficult because I.
No, Sudi was in disguise, but once I heard her voice, I followed him the rest of that day.
Okay.
And I think I made her and Charles break up.
Oh God.
For that day.
Yeah.
Because I caught her lacking at the tuner shop.
Listen, if Esme's target is Forte, literally she just has to compliment his like hair or something, and he'll like be distracted, and then
That's what I said.
It's Jova, you know.
That's what I said.
I took a video of our cute little rave bunnies over there on the car.
Who is that? Who is the bunnies?
Theo and Dean.
Uh-oh. Of course, Dean is a bunny.
Yeah, he's living his best little rave bunny life. Well, there's more over there now, but Theo and Dean are on top of the car and are synchronized with each other. They got it together. Ops are here.
Second. Is he around right now? Oh God. Is he around?
Who?
Target?
No, he's not. Hi.
Have you had any run-ins with Lance again?
Not since then, no.
Okay. Did you talk to Benny when I called you?
Yeah, I didn't. I can't remember the full conversation, but I just know that it was.
Yeah,
Who was it again?
Give me the context.
Lance Silva from Hades. He called me up asking about Esme and if she was married to you, and it just seemed real sketchy. I wasn't sure if it had to do with the assassination event thing or not, so I called Esme to make sure she was fine. She said she was fine, but I just, I told her to be careful. She
All
did
right.
say she degraded him though, so he could have been pissed. It could have been the assassination thing. I don't know. You know how they are. They like to get
Yeah,
sensitive over
that's
little
what I
things.
said. They have big egos, very sensitive.
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate you,
Thank
Nana.
you, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You guys be safe.
No, he's not around.
He's not. Okay. He's around a lot, though. I will say that. My target's gonna be a little difficult.
Yeah.
Very aware of his surroundings. I would like to say probably very sweaty as well. Did Marlo leave?
I'm not sure.
So you have no weapon or nothing on you right now, right?
No.
It's funny because you lost a pistol.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of bullets for you that were about to go bad. I was like, oh, let me give them to Esme. That's all good. I guess. Again, at the end of the day, as long as you had fun.
Who is your new target?
The leader of Hydra. Mm-hmm.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've had a few running ins with him. That actually might be him in that car down there.
The white one?
Yeah. I really do hope that they show up.
Yeah, could be an easy way.
Yeah, I could ask them what they have in their car and make car show conversations. Easy way to get someone distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Anything happen in prison?
One guy was trying to leech off me while I was trying to get out sooner.
Leech off of you.
Yeah, that's what one guy came up to me to say.
So, just like making you
Because he
do
was
a
not
look?
in the kitchen. Yeah. But I wanted out.
Gotta beat his ass.
So I had to pick my battles.
He's an idiot because it actually goes faster when he helps.
His name was Luciano. He's a pirate.
Italian.
Maybe, yeah.
Luciano DiCenzo.
Yeah.
Forget about it. To a bird, I want to guy. Forget it.
Oh yeah, just so you know, that person that I spanked them. They told me to call them whenever I get divorced. I told them it's not happening, so.
Not worried. I don't think you'd find interest in those guys
God,
anyway.
no. Why would I find interest in somebody that would willingly bend over for me so I can spank them?
Oh, actually, well, speaking of this, cuck word,
What?
what? Do you not know what it means? Or what did Osvaldo seem like he wanted to leave in a hurry?
Osvaldo just told me that it means that you're really into me. And you like to watch me.
So yeah, that's not it.
No?
No. Cuck is not a good word.
What?
Yeah. Is it not a guy who's with a girl or with his wife and she's sexually unfaithful. Is that not the definition of it? Is that not what it means? Don't stress it. I'm not upset.
I need a shotgun.
I mean, to be fair, you know where yours is. Your car's pulling up.
Hmm?
Your car's pulling up. They above me. Somebody gonna hot
They're
drop and
above.
karate chop me.
Oh gosh. Oh.
So you want to? You want to know what? You want me to give you what the definition is? You want to
Would
know?
you rather I look it up?
It's up to you. But one, it makes me look like a bitch, and two, it's it's just either way, it's not a good word.
I didn't know that.
No, that's fine. I figured that you probably didn't considering the way you texted to me.
Osvaldo said it's a good thing.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's not like you meant it. I think given the definition that you were given, you meant it in, I guess, what could be the best possible way. Where's Marno? Because I think he did leave. Let me keep an eye on my surroundings.
Mm.
You hear anybody near us? Jack?
There is a second one coming in with sirens on though.
Yeah, I think there's a chase, like north of Popular Street at the very top. There's like Air One and cops. So
Roger, that makes sense. And they might have just seen people and just peeked.
that cop might just be there to see if he like goes all the way down south or something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, to be honest,
Yeah, it sounds like they're in the train.
I don't think I'd even. Yeah, I don't know. Tunnel visioning on the word. Sorry. You would think that he would learn from first time.
Do you feel disrespected by me?
No, not by you. More so that, I mean, I guess I really can care less what Osvaldo thinks. In a sense, in that way, but. I don't want to go see if I don't want to go see if they're at their block. I have a feeling I'd get shot if I just rolled in and tried to do it there.
Oh, probably.
Would be funny though.
Hmm. I feel like you'd be able to do it.
Oh,
though.
never mind. He survived. Wally fell down. I was gonna say you might need medical.
I think so. I think you'll be caught off guard if I do it in a proper way. Like I said, if he did come here, it would be very easy to distract him with conversation of cars. Let me see if he's selling anything. I think he said it was cop smell. I don't see anything else. You want to get out of here?
No, we can stay.
Just vibing. Really upset.
There's our one.
Or, oh yeah.
You're upset at what?
That my car, the hydraulics keep falling down.
Hmm.
A lot of bright cars. I don't know. I feel like I did a lot of good work on my truck. Looks really shiny compared to the rest. It actually looks even better next to the 2 rust buckets next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Not the who brought the issue fucking with me. This thing slammed or am I seeing things?
What?
Is it lowered to the floor?
This one?
Yeah.
Not for me.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just not gonna touch it. You like the cars? Look at all these bikes over here too. If you had to pick between the orange one and this one right here, which one would you get? Gonna say the Hakachu.
I feel like the orange one.
You like the orange one? Oh, you're gonna say the Hakachu. Yeah, the orange one is nice. Looks more aggressive. I think Marlo's gonna bring my book back.
Huh?
Marlo's gonna bring my book back.
You didn't get a book?
Well, he was here, and I didn't want to tell him to leave to go get it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just get it after. Is an S-Class stock?
Ew, is that Wilco?
Oh, this is the guy that ghosted you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
was kind of sus. But hey, thank you very much for performing. I appreciate it. Very nice, very nice. We also do have a winner. We have winners from the old timies. Since we don't have a lot of them there, we chose a few winners that we could. We only had basically 4 cars enter the, or I mean, sorry, 5 cars enter the show.
I want to get somebody to set Flippy up. I just don't know how. How can we get Flippy to get set up?
Beautiful orange club. No, P3. What am I saying? He's P1. I'm like, he's P1.
How can we get Flippy to get set up?
Would go to me, but I will be, since I cannot win, that money will be donated to the Chaos Legion because look what they did. How they pulled in and whatever they did, we're gonna give them 15K because fuck yeah, that's how you roll in on a car show. Hey, perfect. We still have a few more cars to judge on, and we're gonna be starting with the drag.
Chat, take a second to hydrate. And also, Brianna, damn, if I didn't say thank you for the follow 14 minutes ago, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the love and
Don't
support.
go over there. I'm just.
Oh, it's too many people. Too many people, music's too loud. I would probably punch somebody. I'm watching you.
Hey guys.
What's going on? He's just barking at us.
I think so. I need to quickly go think to myself.
You can sit in my car. You have the keys.
What happened? Were you dancing too long?
Is the lights when you
Well,
look
he
at
can
the
punch
tunnel
you.
is so cool.
I can punch you.
Like, I appreciate his attractiveness.
Yeah.
Ow, I didn't
Oh,
see
man,
that.
I gave you bandages. Ow. Ow. I'm getting wall-loaded, man. What the fuck?
Why would you start thinking passive on that?
Where do you want? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just watching.
God.
You know, over my kingdom.
Is this your kink watching car shows?
I mean, when you're a mechanic, yeah.
You said
Why
he
are
was
you dressed
watching.
like Dean?
What do you mean dressed
Kelly.
like Dean?
You're dressed like Kelly.
Why are you dressed like Bunny?
You cut out. What did you say?
Why are you dressed like a bunny?
Because I'm hot.
Says who?
There's water back there if you want to go for a swim.
Yeah.
But no, not
Oh
me.
my god. Well, you know how to swim now, so.
No,
what's the
I
issue?
don't.
It's me again. Hello.
Get off me.
Oh my god.
Get off me. Get off me. I'm strong, bitch. What now? What? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
What are you gonna do about it? No, you can't grab me. I'm invincible.
Wait, did I win? Did they say I run? Bro.
Red 10F. I don't know whose that is.
Oh.
Get back.
Hell yeah. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. When you come up there, I'll be on the slope right up there, and yeah, I'll let you know. Hey, we still have trucks left, and once trucks are judged, we're gonna do the drag race.
I think my 9F would win the drag race.
Oh, he's not letting me drag the quad. The quad would wipe people.
Nah, you should drag race the quad.
Yeah, I asked and Terry said no.
Why? Did he say why?
He said it's too dangerous. EMS and PD wouldn't allow it. Yada yada yada.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna tell Terry.
Guys, I need somebody.
yell at him.
Is Hydra not here? Hydra's not here, huh?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, just so everybody is aware, after the event is over, try and all come over to the block, please.
Yo,
That is crazy.
Are you going to be around for this meeting?
I'm planning to. My migraines
Yeah, I
allow me.
Gotcha. Apparently the event's ending shortly.
Yeah, it's the drag race, and then I think that's it.
I'm about to pay fucking
All right,
700K.
I'll see you there.
All right.
700K. I'll sell you one for 700K. What are you on?
You got some?
For 700K, yeah, I do.
Thank you,
There you
thank
go.
you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be difficult. Oh my God, Benny. You guys ready, chat? You guys ready? It's gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so hard. Our difficulty level went from, you know, moderate, a little bit hard because we didn't know who David Summers was until we got an idea who he was, and then it kind of dropped to moderate, and then the expert level just went up to high, or to boss.
Help.
Help.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Bringle is gonna try to get like an event set up for April 19th, and he's gonna put out 150 eggs, and whoever gets the most eggs will get like 500,000 or something.
Oh. Wait, is that not
Hopefully,
the
if
same
it goes
day
through.
as who's this? Who's this?
Benny, did you only enter one car?
Yes. I don't trust you right now, Luke. Are you playing?
No.
Okay.
He's really paranoid.
Yeah, I only got the truck.
Wait, are you still in the game?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm an
I didn't
assassin.
even know you was in the game. Oh,
I'm an assassin. I'm a hired killer.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
trained.
nah,
I
literally-
trained Agent 47.
I was gonna do it right, and it was you that told me. You said that you need to do the sign up, right?
Mhm.
And I didn't have the sign up form or anything, right? So I tried calling Marlo instantly, and he was on the phone. And
Oh, you
I
missed.
carried on trying to call him after you told me that, like, you know, there's only 5 minutes and you need to do your sign up quick, and you was getting Esme to do the sign up as well. I was still trying to call him and he just wouldn't answer because he was on the phone.
Yikes. My bad. If you should have asked me, I would have given you the form.
I ain't people to be, man. I'm not bothered.
I only entered the truck. The truck is, I mean, look at all the work that went into it.
No, I just won because I'm sick.
You won
My
because you're
Cypher
sick.
just won. Yeah, no, my Cypher just won the sports.
Okay.
one.
For what? Sleeper or for what?
Nah, for the sports section.
Okay. Congrats.
Yeah, I won against like the 10F wide body and then some pink car.
Let me go explain my truck to them.
Yeah.
Bucket.
How far?
I found her out the back of my house. I had her back in the day. I found her buried in the backyard still.
Oh, hell yeah.
And she still holds up and she still bounces.
Yeah, but she
That's the
doesn't
key.
bounce like mine.
That's sick. That's sick.
The little bunny hop. I mean, they do
That's
be
sick.
bouncing. Here, I can show the bounce.
That's so sick.
Yeah. This bounces. Mhm. We got a nice little bounce to the point where the hood will even fly right off.
No fucking.
Oh no, I'm not fancy. I do not do cars much. I just
It's
like
the,
my car a lot. I don't know how to do the hop.
You
I
gotta
know
use
how,
the-
but I can't do it.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I'm like,
No, you hold it. You hold it.
yeah, it doesn't work for me.
Really?
Everybody tells me you just do
Yeah,
it.
see, you did it.
Yeah, but
So sick.
work all the time for me. Like it doesn't.
Fair.
Tony, I need you to perform.
You need to perform, okay?
Like no, not like music. Like do the hop.
Well, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Or maybe her
Wait,
maybe her
wait,
switches
wait,
are a
is
little
it-
rusty, like the car. If she does, she did find it a while back.
Would it be a turbo problem as well, no?
I really like these white walls.
Oh, thank you. A lot of I put a lot of
Do you
lot
have
of detail
slant
into the
on them
rims.
tires, or are they just slanted because of the jump?
You look at the rims; they're carved as well, engraved.
Ah. Let's have a look.
God damn.
27.
Oh, it is.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
The show car. I took all
You
the
got one.
engine stuff out.
It's a drift car. You got drift.
Oh yeah, I was like sliding it. I got custom engraved wheels. So if you look at the wheels closely, there's engravings in the wheel wells or in the wheel dish.
This looks goofy as hell. Whoa.
They didn't want to take out the bench seat because, well, this is my car from back when I was in the BBMC. Car is very old.
You got the Mexican stitch in the inside.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't change that up.
Yeah, let me take a look. Oh, get the nitrous in here too.
Oh yeah, I used to keep this thing ready. This thing used to have the 3.8 in it.
He went old school with it with the new school.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they call a mod.
Exactly.
Okay.
I even brought the tow truck with its inch over there.
You let us down with the upgrades.
No, well, I don't drive it much. It's
Okay.
became a garage queen.
Fair enough.
After I hooked the meter up and give it a good, decent paint job, in striping, wheels, all that, I don't really want it to get damaged.
True. Oh man, the light looks clean. It's like a blue metallic.
Oh, you should see it. Yeah, you should see it in the daytime. Got all the chrome stuff, all the the bumpers chrome plated.
He's still been able to perform to an extent, and he's done a really.
Yeah, let's be real. The circus is full of babes.
More of a looker now than a performer because, like I said, when I had all the slicks and the swap and everything, it hit all the curves. So.
Does your trunk double as a spoiler?
So we have
Yeah.
the turbo and tires.
What the fuck, man? This car's sick.
Yeah. Where'd Esme go?
Right, I want 3.
Yeah, I love this thing.
I want 3 of them.
I want one of each of the cars that we've gone through.
We all know that.
Where'd Esme go? Oh, she's over there, Manny. Okay.
I love the leg over her head there at the end of it.
Alright, let's add this all up.
Okay, so y'all gonna be the tiebreaker for me because I have 2 of them
No,
at
I
the
got
same
ugly.
second.
Alright, one second. I'm adding up the scores.
God. Any other questions for me?
No, you're good, Bunny.
I'm ugly.
Did you see the Draugr, Bruce?
I
Because you
did.
didn't have a score for the upgrades.
Oh, also, just so you guys don't miss
For the
this,
jogger? Oh shit.
I got the custom neon Benny sign in the back window.
Hell yeah.
This car sucks. What's going on?
Are you doing the assassin game too?
Why?
I'm not doing it. So are you being self-deprecating? Would be some shit if he was going after Esme. Shut the fuck up.
I got 3 so far. My next target's gonna be hard.
Who is that?
Who is that?
I'll just say it's Hydra.
Oh, honestly, probably an easy one unless it's Flippy. Did you get Flippy?
It's Hydra.
No. I feel like anyone else is easy.
I feel like they're all very high on awareness.
Maybe. I mean, in the beginning at least, Aries' target was Ben's,
Mm.
and Raul was the one that had Aries, so whenever she got chopped, like Raul took her book and then immediately chopped Ben's because they were in the clothing store together.
Yikes.
Did they do all the categories?
I don't know. How are they doing this?
They're different categories, yeah. Trucks,
Oh.
sports, sleepers.
You're looking at the 3rd place supercar winner right
Oh,
here.
yeah, I got 3rd place.
Yay!
Okay.
Surprisingly.
What are all these? What are your parts? Why do you have 3 parts? Brakes, coilovers, and dampeners. Fair. I mean, it's the main ones.
You don't even have any clutch in here anymore?
No, they probably just all fell apart recently.
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta look at Esme's parts too and see. I haven't checked them in a while.
I had to put new weight reduction in mine today.
These turbos, bro, in the past couple of days, I swear they've all been 20s and 27s, 30s from Mosley's. And nothing more. They pissing me off. And then yesterday I went to Gamba without Esme being around. And of course, when she's not awake, I pull a bunch of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Literally all stage 1s and stage 2s. I got nothing past stage 3. And a bunch of anti-roll bars.
Oops.
No, I just know better not to gamble when you're not awake.
Did you know Hazel got kidnapped?
Just now?
No, not just now. I'm not talking to you, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to Manny.
Oh, what was that?
Hazel got kidnapped when I was in prison.
By who?
I have no clue. Twinkles went to go and help. I tried messaging Osvaldo, but he hasn't answered.
Alrighty, trucks winners. Can I get a mic? Where's the mic at?
Well, what can you do?
Uh-huh. I agree.
16 different things happening at the same freaking time.
Alright,
that'd be it.
Pretty sure Jimmy doesn't know
Oh,
which
wait,
makes it
what?
better that much.
Excuse me. Get on out of here.
Everybody get over there! Bye. Get over there!
Bye.
Listen to Terry!
Alrighty. In P3, we have the Benny Slam Van. Hell yeah. I think there's multiple, but I'll... Yeah, hell yeah.
Imagine
In
only coming
P2.
third. Ah, loser.
In P2, we do have the Neon Juggler, whatever it's called.
Yes!
That one is P2.
Yes! Pringle, you
That's
won!
P2. And P1, the best one. Best truck van, something.
All Benny's
is
came in
the
third.
Red Jogger. Thank you very much. Whoever it is. Please let me know. Hell yeah, I think that's Jane. Alrighty, I would like all of you three to come next to me. For the rest of you, please go down there where you see that broken ass car. Park about 3
Thank you,
car
City.
lengths behind it. Stand in like a half circle, turn your lights on, and we're gonna get ready for the drag races. Hell yeah, let's go.
cinema.
Hell yeah. Come up. You want P2P3 for trucks? Alrighty. We're missing. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Okay, who has the Benny Slam van? Raise your hand.
Me. The blue one, right?
That will be you. Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Already. Name, state ID, please.
Benny Razer, 2947. Wait, is there a price?
Yeah, there is. What is your state ID?
2947.
Alrighty, got it. So you got the $5,000 and 3 free repairs and Milton's mods.
Oh, all right. Appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah. Alrighty. Neon Juggler, that's to you.
Where'd Esme go? The drag race. Can you get in?
Huh?
Can you get in?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, you can get in. I was asking if you can get in or...
I just can't get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might stand right here, cinema. So I'm gonna get everybody's attention now. Oh, hey, you can hear me now.
Hi,
Make it look
lads.
cinema.
Hi.
If your doors off for weight
Hey, I'm
reduction.
Junior, by the way.
makes a little
Anything
room
I
for it.
play, it is completely good for your ears, baby.
Let me scoot over a little bit.
I'll be your MC for this car thing.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready to come. Oh. What?
Oh boy.
Also, watch out for that TV screen in front of you on the floor.
I just had a very bad day.
Oh.
I can't.
That's kind of cool, huh?
Anything is better than nothing. We got third
Let's just
chat.
try to get
It's not
everybody's
bad.
attention. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I hope you lose for missing my performance.
Don't say that.
Oh, that looks cinema as fuck. Look at that.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I have the mic, please?
Yeah, it's over. It's back here. It's back here.
Do you want another one up here? Or?
No, it's good.
Okay.
Boom! I'm also here.
I didn't realize y'all were in your cars. I'm so sorry.
Alrighty, you racers.
Yeah, you're fine.
You filthy racers. Just kidding. Hell yeah. Okay, this is the maybe final part of our show. Don't forget, we do have some secret races for pink slips. If someone has a beef, we can settle it down with pink slips. Alrighty, so for this one, how it's gonna work? We put you in a class that your car is in stock. So if you buy your car at Mosley's and it's A stock, you're in that class. You'll be racing one-on-one. The whole drag strip is right down there. Please, just the only rule we have, do not push each other. Do not hit each other. Be fair, be square. The race is in the app. In case you come up and you don't have the app, let me know. I do have one ready for you. The race will be put up as you get down to the line. I will be calling you out when I prepare everything. Give me like 3 minutes, and we are gonna start with I'm gonna start with B classes. B classes. Oh, actually, we might have C class.
It's only one.
No, we don't
C,
have.
right?
Yeah, we have one C class,
Mhm.
and that one is not here. So we're gonna have B classes starting first. B classes, I will call you out in a second, and you'll go right next to me. You'll line up, and I'll put the race app, and you'll know everything. Okay, perfect. That's how we do it. Bless us with some music, Junior.
Kind of contemplating on letting them do this, and I try to go get Flippy.
Wait, Benny, are you drag racing?
No, probably not. I was thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna try to go get my target real quick. That's a cool event.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people. I'm glad that so many people showed up.
Yeah.
All right. So my only issue with my target is, again, he's the leader, and he's usually surrounded by a bunch of people,
Mm-hmm.
and they're always doing something. And he has like 10 cars on his damn dossier.
Do you by chance have food?
Yes. Hungry? Here you go.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go pass by the cul-de-sac, see if they're there. You seatbelt on?
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Wow. Yeah. Like. Yeah.
I did that for safety reasons.
Oh, what safety reasons?
You know, so we didn't get hurt. You know, jumping off would be dumb, right?
Yeah, and you had to like brake check your car to make sure the brakes work.
Yeah, it's like a safety check on the car. Oh, I got an idea. I can pull up and tell them, hey, I'm going to do a boost right here down the street just to see if they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they hear any shooting.
That is something.
Some kind of idea.
Yeah, that's good.
So.
I was here earlier today.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Hydra cul-de-sac.
Mm.
I think they own all the houses on that street. Where else would they be? I don't think he has a coquette though.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Nothing. Just my eyes.
Chester, ECB, and vodka. Oh, I know somewhere else they might be. I hope they're not in the active. That would suck.
Sorry, what?
I said I hope they're not in active. That would suck.
Oh.
So I think I don't think it's down here. I think it's by the airport. They have a warehouse down by the airport because I've caught them leaving it multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
During chases or boosts that are in the area.
Surely, is he still awake?
Yeah, he just swatted out. He misses her.
Oh.
Well, not too long ago. He misses a warehouse right here. I don't see anybody. If I was a Southside gang member, where would I hang out at?
You think they would hang out at the hospital? I mean, the airport?
Well, actually, hospital could be a good shout. Or even Mosley's.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you got one though. I think you. If you had still had Aspen, I think you would have been able to get her today too.
My target would have got me.
Who was your target again? Or who had you?
I don't know. It's just the guy said that I was his last target.
Oh, before I got switched.
Yeah.
In prison too.
Yeah, he was. He then asked how you were and everything.
Oh, this is the same guy that said that he's friends with me, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. What do you look like?
The guy?
Yeah.
He had a big beard. And like really short hair.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was like blonde? Maybe?
Could be a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I didn't get his name. When's that meeting?
As soon as that event's over. That's why I figured I might as well go look for him now before I go on to something that might hit the fan.
Mm-hmm.
Little, I guess I was trying to ease my mind beforehand.
Mm.
What's going on, Ziggy?
What up? How you doing, beautiful, gorgeous?
Ziggy, I'm married.
Sorry, you're right. I am married.
I'm good. Just waiting for the event to be over.
Yeah, fair enough. I have something to send to you. Ed says that you should watch it and, you know, just listen to it. Plenty of points that are made. Some I'm open to being wrong about. Some I am like, you know, having more context, am wrong about. I'm open to criticism, and but mostly, for the most part, the point of the video is to get people talking and address some things that I have heard. It is in the context of mostly addressing Chang. However, you know, the talk expands to a broader spectrum to the entirety of the club. I think that is pretty important. What's your state ID?
2947.
2947. Got it. All right. You have
Also,
thing in your documents.
Where are you at right now?
I'm at the bar.
Are you alone or?
Huh?
Are you alone?
No. There's people waiting on the meeting. Rue, Big Kev, Kelly, Flop, and I saw Blue just running the bathrooms here. So.
All right. I'll be on the radio, so just call me when it starts.
Okay. We'll do.
Easy. Bye. I'm gonna introduce you to Ziggy, but you can see he's real. Oh, I'm off the phone, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was saying I was going to introduce you to Ziggy, but he's surrounded by club members waiting for the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the clothing stores. That's actually another good one. Is Forte around?
No. He was around earlier.
I'll get him. You'll get him. I believe.
Yeah, Jamie was saying how he's might be an easier one to get.
Yeah, no, I do think so. And especially because you've had a running in with him already. I do think that the bobblehead can be an easy topic.
Mm-hmm. And he's easy to point out his looks too.
Yeah, it's funny because Lippy has the same haircut. Just not, doesn't have white hair. He's literally in that car.
Is he?
Yeah, that was him talking.
Oh my god.
Now I know what car they're in though.
Hello. Hey. Huh. Yeah, what's your question, Kirk?
Oh no.
What do you mean? You know you love me. Bye.
What was this question?
He said, when am I gonna be so stop being so fucking annoying?
He's very intimidated by you.
Yeah, I just don't know why.
Do you know why? Does he know that you're becoming the most dangerous assassin in the city?
Yeah, that's what Ruby was saying earlier.
Oh, is that your arresting officer?
Yeah. Her and the other officer was like, you know, this is the most dangerous criminal in the city, and they should be so glad that they're arresting me. I see that.
Is he out of the car? I gotta go see who's out of the car. That would be pretty funny. But it's inactive though, huh?
But they're not a police officer. Or, yeah.
Let me check with the rule guy.
Hello.
The traffic stop inactive if they're just like chilling and, you know, talking shit to each other.
Yeah, but once it's done, once they say they're free to go, you're good to go.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
All right, bye.
Yeah, so I had to wait till they say they're free to go.
What's the charge? What's the charge of that?
Mm.
Really? What does it say? Negligent driving.
I'm gonna get the cops to help me. See if I can get the cops to help me.
Okay.
Psst.
I was not distracted.
Psst.
My.
See now,
God.
if
See, now
that
you
idiot
made it
Cade was
unsafe.
here, he would have avoided that. Like, what is going on here?
What's going on? What's going on?
It's unbelievable. Hello?
Oh my god.
They're blowing my cover. They're blowing
yeah,
my cover.
Yeah, your cover. Whatever little bit of cover you have left is gone, Benny.
You have the camera still? You have the camera on you?
Jester. Which
The
probably-
jester. The horn is so loud.
I'm just surprised they think you actually have a cover.
I think they're so distracted by the talk that they don't even see that I'm here. No, Flippy's in the car. He's gonna piss me off with that horn.
I'm gonna quickly think to myself again.
Mhm.
Finn, did you slow down there?
Look, I don't know the cop that he's rolling with. Oh, he's right there. He's right there.
How about we all walk, bro? Let's all walk. Let's all walk, bro. Hey guys.
What's going on? Are you guys all walking?
Pretty much. What you guys doing?
Just chilling. That's Quengo, right? Who's the other cop?
Who's the passenger?
My wife Esmeralda.
Oh.
They harassing you guys. What's up, Alma?
What's up? I don't know, they were just harassing us.
They really make all you guys walk?
No, we're kind of like trolling them.
Reach home, it's reach home.
You guys need a driver?
I so badly want to jump.
There's
there
a
because
license.
Cade's not here anymore.
Nah, we're good. Any of us can actually like drive it up.
So you're just fucking with them.
I don't know if it's
Yeah,
a
we're
good idea,
definitely
I
fucking
know.
them.
Are you guys suspiciously pulling up behind us on the traffic stop? What's going on here?
Oh, I was trying to see who this cop was. Or trying to see who the one with the headphones is. Yeah.
Are you looking for someone?
Her name. I do forget her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Fucking, I don't know.
That's not Aspen, is it?
No, he's not.
No. It's not Aspen.
And who's that? The other one's Quango?
Yeah, the other one's Quango.
Who's driving? Who's
Piping
driving
up?
the? Oh, is shit about to go down?
Nah, they're just fucking around with them. Just pressing them.
Are you playing the thing too?
I was, but I got eliminated
Oh, who got you?
by my own gang member.
Oh, who was it?
It was Ace.
Are you guys snitching on each other?
Wait, what?
Are you guys like snitching on each other for like the game?
Nah.
Her name's Maya Peanuts. Or Peanuts.
It's not her.
You looking for Aspen?
Yeah.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, she's a passenger princess.
She is a
She's always
passenger
with
princess.
Ventura or. And the other one's Quango, right? Making sure.
Yeah.
Is this considered an active still?
But you have Quango?
I don't think so. I think we're.
Do you
over the
have
traffic
Quango?
stop
If you
already.
have Quango, I will help you right now.
Yeah. Let's see if it's an active.
Let me go ask him if it's still
Yeah,
active.
okay. Oh wait, he might have just. Oh, I think he might have escalated.
No, it was just like a
okay.
grapple gun. Should be good.
I think the car is legally parked, right? I think we're just all gonna walk back, you know.
Maybe I'm gonna close the trunk for like, you know.
Well, wait, don't close it. I see something in that trunk. What's in that trunk?
He said it's concluded. Oh, now never mind. He's searching the trunk. What can you
Oh
do?
god.
What's in the? The trunk is open and I'm looking in it. What do I see?
Is there anything in there that it might escalate it?
Probably HVAC units.
Oh my! How many whistles you need? There's so many.
Benny doesn't want to hit Flippy because it's still inactive.
This is not a whistle. What is this?
Wait, which car are you guys gonna be in?
What is this?
Benny doesn't want to get Flippy because it's still inactive.
What do you guys do with these? Well, what do you do with these? What the heck? Are you serious?
Yeah, no.
You inbred asshole. A girl's best friend? What is that? Oh, my mom's a girl and her best friend was my mustache. What do you mean by that? Sorry? Say that one more time. What? It's like a pocket coochie but for the ladies. Okay, let me put this away. It does smell a little like Medusa. Put it away. You smelling latex?
Okay, fuck.
I smell a strong scent. There's some Medusa coming from that bitch. Yeah, plastic, strong latex.
Are you still thinking?
I feel very unsanitary right now.
Ugh.
My question is, why do they have so many in the trunk?
2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, if I could get him right here, bro. I could get him right here.
3. I was just counting. What? So the color color code them for different days. Have you guys ever washed those? They smell vile. This is nasty.
Come on, Quangle. Chad, they're gonna get everybody's gonna be like, fuck. They might do something though. It look like they're gonna do something. So if they do something, I'm just gonna dip. I get Flippy later.
Make sure you don't turn it all the way on to the highest level. You might, die. Make sure you wash them. You don't get no diseases.
Thank you so much, guys.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to vacate the facility, please.
Drive it away, slowly, we're driving away.
Fuck, she's down. Don't get in the car, Flippy. Don't get in the car. Don't get in the car. This is considered active, huh?
Grab my shoulder.
Drive it away.
Grab my shoulder.
This is considered an active, huh?
Go.
Thank you guys so much for your time.
Is this still inactive?
Oh no, we're about to leave. We're about to leave.
Oh, okay.
Quangle.
Yes.
Where are you going? Come here.
Well, I have to go. What do you want,
I
Mr.
want to speak to you.
Luis Blanco? I don't trust you. What do you want?
Why don't you trust me?
Because you tried to kill me last time.
No, I didn't. I want to say sorry about last night.
I don't want to. You're fine.
Come here.
No, I don't want to.
Young man, come here now.
No, I don't want to.
Mom.
No, I miss that though.
No, you're
Come here
not.
now, son.
No, I'm not going over there. You're not my dad. You're not my dad.
What are you doing?
He's gonna get in the car as soon as they get close.
Where? Are you being a chismoso?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was trying to get Flippy, but
I think you need an intervention.
they tried. So what I was trying to do is tell them that I was getting the cop instead of Flippy. So I try to switch their attention to Quangle to help me, but Flippy ran away.
Yeah.
So I made them believe it all the way to the end, but I still think they're sus of me. Every time,
Yeah, I would be too.
I'm like on your flip. Every time I got near Flippy, you walked away.
Do you need to go soon?
I'm listening to the radio. I'm just waiting for them to call. They're still doing the drag races. But wait, why do I need an intervention? I just got that.
You just got that.
I was so locked in. I'm trying to get Flippy.
Yeah, that's why we need an intervention. Can you take me to the jester?
Bro, Dean, you've lost one. Like, that's fucking insane.
You ever perk
If you're
it?
going somewhere.
Just believe me, just believe
Oh, to fix it.
Alright, gang.
I want to see if
We're
it's
just gonna do the
fixable.
meeting now, so if you were in the drag race, unfortunately this takes priority.
Did you get rolled by the MR2?
Yeah.
You ever perk it?
I got rolled by the Sigma too.
Yeah.
That's fucking disgusting, bro. He literally has stage 3s and the same engine.
Everyone on the block currently get to the yard. We're just gonna walk there, or however you want to get there. We're not convoying.
I'll get him. I think I might have had an opportunity there, but I had to wait until they said it wasn't inactive no more.
Yeah.
And it got called dead, but and then Quangle started searching through the trunk. All right. Let me see the repair kit.
I don't have it.
Oh, okay. Let me go across the street really quick.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Well, the thing is, I have to be here to valet it. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to fix it. Or actually, just take this for now. Take this for now because they just called us. So.
Okay. Well, you can actually just drop me off at the apartment.
The Jeep.
No. The
Oh,
apartment.
okay. Let me get some repair kits for you really quick. On my way.
Is this set up formally like a meeting, or is this more an open floor situation?
The box for you.
Oh, thank you.
Are you sticking around or?
I don't know yet.
You sure you don't want to keep the 9F for now?
I'm sure you could have the other apartment is what I meant.
I'm an idiot. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm like still locked in on the whole flippy thing.
That's
I think I do need an intervention.
Yeah, I think so too.
Am I too competitive?
Not too competitive. I'm just saying. I think you might need a little bit of an intervention.
Ugh. I'm gonna leave the car outside in case you need it.
You don't have to. I can always go to the other side and get my car.
Oh, we're gonna talk in the yard, so
Alright,
it'll be right here. Don't forget to grab the repair kit. So they'll be in here actually.
Yeah, they'll be in here. So.
I'll let you know when it's done.
We're trying to get to go away, and they're being assholes right now.
No, you put it out now, please. Both of you put the gun away. This is just a street, and it's
telling
just
you
a
right now,
conversation.
please
if
get you
you
outta here.
can't handle a conversation,
We're not
then
having a
something is
conversation
wrong.
here. Not having a conversation with you. I told you to fuck off.
Might be shooting at the block in a second, so if MG is close.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hold on. There's already a few of us here.
If you're not on the block, then don't come.
We're having a conversation.
Yeah, I'm leaving because I think you've already got the meeting.
Well, you're talking to me.
This is a warning.
But really, it's a warning.
Yes, this is not a conversation. This is a warning. Fuck off.
What is the warning?
Guys, I don't have a radio here. Somebody else has to make this call.
I'm just asking you to put the gun away.
it's fine.
Pretty
Let's
simple.
just fucking go. We gotta do this fucking meeting.
Let's just leave. Let's just go to the meeting.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
This is the only one time that we let them slide. We have other things to take care of. Ruby.
They're gone.
All right. If you are not on at the yard, get to the yard now, please.
Oh no, look, it's 78. Where you go, chat?
I've tried already, Daddy. It doesn't work. It's too slippery up there. There's too much oil.
I've been up there before.
You got gloves on.
Yeah, I got a feeling they're gonna come back just because of it.
I don't think they have enough units. Just come aside.
Where's your motherfucker wood right now?
Wait, what?
Oh my. Okay. Well.
They make this bigger. Got a few more people to fit.
Whose club is that out there?
Mine.
Sometimes the local club that is, move it.
Why?
Because the first of all, I come in and all of them go there, not us. And also, he said to.
You said to move the club? I didn't hear Edward say it.
Make sure we all silence our phones.
Should have done this somewhere else instead of the yard.
All right. Are we waiting on anybody?
Kelly, slide down.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Are we all happy to have a hang around here?
No.
No.
No, this is club business.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that was.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
No.
Oh, damn.
That is. Okay, Tally, go and get your card on.
Do you need a ride or?
Just run into Milton's.
Oh yeah.
Has anyone got food?
Yes, I'm gonna put food in the middle. So if you need food, I would grab some now.
The whole club walks forward.
Dude, we're a bunch of hungry ass motherfuckers.
Okay, there's a bunch of food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, honestly, nobody at the event was fucking hungry, so I just kept it for us.
Budding snag? It's been ages since I've had one of these.
Milk. There you go, chats.
Wait, let me scoop. I'm fucking. That's a fucking cigarette out.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna do it. There we go.
All right. Final question before we start. Has everybody here seen the video?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you have not.
I ain't finished that shit, but I don't need to. I get the vibes.
Okay. All right. I called this meeting because that video presents a very serious topic. It calls for a very drastic action to take place.
Notice who's not here though. Okay, and this is an in-character thing.
I have
I'm just
my
saying
own
now.
list of thoughts
Sean is not here.
and things I would like to ask both Ziggy and all of you.
Sean is not here. Emergency meeting was
open the
called.
floor for all
But
of you
if he's
first
always busy, then I
See
understand.
what you guys have to say about the video. So if you have any thoughts, opinions, questions, whatever, now is the time. Ziggy.
I am, you know,
I'm just gonna move real quick. Sorry.
fully open to being wrong about points that have been made there. And in fact, I have been more informed and contextualized about things than I was when the video was made. There are points that I will most certainly concede on, and I have no problem taking the criticism that comes with it. More importantly, I understand that the video is very poignant, targeted in a sense. However,
Use the restroom real quick,
as the
chat.
video continued on, and hopefully that I can arrive at the point that matters to me the most here, is that people are talking about things or opinions that they have with the club and the goings on inside it, instead of being silent, whether that be out of fear or just complacency or whatever else it may be. I'm not going to assume, but I'm fully open to getting my head chewed off for it. I just want what is happening right now, where people are open and ready to discuss it, even if that is at a cost to any respect for me.
Well said. So does anybody have anything they want to bring up or say?
Yeah.
Sure, Rue.
This is from outside the video. I've already been in this opinion for a little bit now. Both Shang and Sean have both, I'd say, lost equally the same amount of like respect and should be in a position where they have to earn it back because they keep going at each other's throats and that's trickling down to everyone.
We're back.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, fuck, I'll say it. I'd have shot Maggie in the head too.
Yum.
Was the topic on what happened to Maggie? Sorry, just asking.
It's about the video as a whole.
The video as a whole. So.
All right.
Remember, this is a forum for you all to discuss. So. And not hold back. Sorry, Vinny, I cut you off there.
No, you're all good. You're all good. Blue had her hand up though, so I'll let her go first before I continue.
I appreciate that you are open to changing your opinion on some things that was in the video, Ziggy. But I believe that instead of a video, I think if you were hearing all these things, I think a meeting should have been called before all of this. I think a meeting should have been called when a map that has maybe something to do with Barry's disappearance, possibly, a meeting should have been called. This is a little bit late because things are spiraling and things should not have reached this point wherever they are right now. That's just what I have to say about that.
Can I rebuttal?
Yeah.
Of course.
Not court. What the fuck?
I agree. In the time frame that I had that evening, I, one, did not think, as far as, sorry, let me realign myself here. The map. I got it. I met with Benny. I gave it to Benny. Met with Flop. Flop had it. Met with Kelly. Kelly had it. For it to be passed around, that was the intent. I could not. I did not have the facility to host a meeting at that time.
I feel like TJ should be here.
As far as
I feel like TJ should be here.
You know, a meeting being more effective. I agree. However, I know that I do not span across all time zones, and it's no secret that I can't make meetings sometimes. So I agree that it is the better way to go about things. However, I was operating with what I felt would be appropriate. But you're right. I will concede to that point for sure.
How long, to your recollection, did it take from you getting that map to Shane getting that map?
I don't know because I was gone very not long after I had received the map. I had to sleep. I did tell people to share it. Yes.
You know, it's not on Ziggy either to call a meeting. Any patched member can call an emergency meeting in this club. So if you had that map and Ziggy said to spread it around, I think the most effective way
It reminds me of Neo from
passing
Matrix.
it around to each other. You
You're
know,
giving me Neo
communications
vibes.
are horrendous. There's a lot of people. It's really hard.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna ask this. Kelly, when did you find out, and how long between you were there when Shane found out?
It was like 5 to 10 minutes. Like you get the map, and then as I was getting to the block, that's when people were like, meeting everyone.
Before Tally calls me out. Ziggy, was I the first to get the map?
I believe so.
Okay. I will say I was gone for 2 days before I woke up to everything, and when I went to talk to Nana, yes, it did skip my mind because we were having a chat about everything going on. It's not that I didn't want to give it to anybody. I had got info dumped with so much shit that's happened that I just forgot. So I will own up to that.
Can someone explain this fucking map to me real quick? Like we gotta. Vibes.
Yeah, me too. I only found out about this thing like 4 hours ago.
Same.
So it's a map of Australia. Do you guys not have the documents?
I have the physical map, but no one's telling me what's actually going on.
Yeah, I don't know what the context of it is, nor have
So-
I been able to study it too much.
I will give you all the context that I received. I understand this answer is not going to be satisfactory. It is not one that is helpful to me either. After the blood,
He's gonna say something
was
about TJ,
found in,
and people are gonna get mad because
Shang's
they don't
house,
believe in supernatural stuff.
The day after that, TJ, came to me. It's hard to conceptualize that. Whatever. He tells me to go to the Polito Pier, and he said, he shows me this map. He doesn't know who made it, and he doesn't know where his dad is. That is more or less all I got from our old friend.
In case you are confused, as I know some of you were, TJ is back. If you didn't gather that, he is not alive nor dead, apparently. He is just an entity, his words. We have no idea why. I mean, we know how. Alice apparently brought him back. But for what reason, outside of saving him, quote unquote, we have no clue. But this is a fact. He is in some way, shape, or form back. Keep in mind, he did mention many months ago that anybody that goes to purgatory loses a part of themselves.
Yep, there it is. I knew
so
that.
He may not
knew
be
that was
the
coming.
TJ we remember. There is a lot of unknowns. So you all know as much as anyone else does, essentially, when it comes to this shit.
I'm sorry. TJ Walker died in my hands. What are you talking about?
Okay, we're not going to discuss if he's a ghost or not, because that's really not the point of this whole meting. He's around.
It is a fair question.
It does play
Ivy,
factor to
nobody
everything.
really fully understands. That's probably not the answer you want, but
Oh.
nobody fully understands. He has been an apparition for several months. He disappeared. Now he's no longer an apparition, but according to him, he is not alive nor dead. Take that for what you will, but I can guarantee you it is not a vision or a hallucination from people. It is a fact.
Where is he now?
He's around.
Saw him in the sewers yet
Yeah.
last night.
He's not tied down to anything. He's just around.
Listen, I'm going to be honest. If I had a choice in the matter, I wouldn't have talked to TJ. To be honest, I'm still struggling with the idea that he's a hallucination of mine. So, and I don't have those, but whatever.
All right, well, that's all on the. That's it on the TJ topic. Let's get back on topic, the video and the implication of the video. Blue.
Yeah, I was just about to bring it back to the video. So, Ziggy, did you talk to Shang directly instead of making the video, or did you make the video instead of talking to Shang?
I did not talk to Shang. Today was the day that me and him both said that we would talk to one another, but he took a flight out with Cora to Australia, so no, I have not.
Okay. I want to know the thought process, and I guess you self-admittedly did not research enough before you made that kind of video, which is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of crazy, heavily insinuating accusations in that video.
Yeah, I had heard personal anecdotal experiences from several different people. The catalyst of that, and I said in the video itself, the catalyst of that was what happened to Maggie. It is,
repo.
One, that happened in front of me. Two,
I might actually, we might play with Ellie in a little bit. We'll see. I don't know for sure
what had happened. Obviously, they are varying, which is fine. But at that point, people began to speak more about things that had occurred in their own personal experiences with him in particular.
So did you go talking to people intentionally looking for things to talk to Shang like talk about Shang about?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll
No,
flat
no.
out say I reached out to Ziggy.
Am I lagging? Am I still here, chat? Hello? Nana, did you have your hand up? Am I lagging, chat? Hello?
I think we can all agree there was initially conversations about how people felt
I thought it just went
with
silent.
the Maggie situation. I know some people feel like she deserved the bullet. I know there's some of us who have a different mentality to it. I think it started with general just frustrations, and we went to the chaplain. We want to talk about how we felt and what the mentality was. I know there was large concerns that was happening about when we heard about what happened in the bar that night between Shang and Sean. Ed and Tally, I know you guys were there to witness it. And so yeah, we had concerns. We went to the chaplain. Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
Yeah, no, but where the fuck's my V? Where is Sean? Where's
Yeah,
my
actually, where
PM?
is-
Where's the vibes?
He was awake
where's
earlier.
Barry
He
Benson?
plotted.
We got a map from in Australia, probably related to Barry. Two people from the club, the fucking enforcer and a high command member, have off went to go find them.
Sean is sick.
Okay, cool, that's fine. I honestly meant to say my PM, but VP came out first, anyways. Where the fuck's my PM? I don't give a fuck if you want to
Understands
go.
we have no clue. The best lead is that map that was found, which Shang and Cora immediately jumped on a jet to go and investigate. Besides that, I have been texting Colin, who has mentioned that he saw Barry 4 weeks ago, as of this morning. That would imply to me that he is either going on a very short booze cruise, as his prior ones have been longer, or he never went on one at all.
Ask him next time you talk to him if he came here and talked to Barry, because that would explain the whiskey.
Can you yell?
No.
I heard what you said. You asked if I can ask him whether he was here in Los Santos to talk to Barry or not. I will ask. What you need to understand about Colin is that he is fiercely protective of Barry. And if I go in there, you know, dick swinging, trying to demand answers out of him, I will get none. So I will go at the speed I'm currently going at to get those answers. And I'm sure, Finn, you are of the same opinion.
Yeah, I could probably ask him too.
Yeah. Ivy, did you have I think you were still finishing
No,
what
so
you were saying?
it's kind of it's actually funny. It's going into kind of what JT is saying. So the multi-layered effect of this is, you know, JT and I just found out about, for fuck's sake, this fucking map a few hours ago. I think we can all, every one of us in this circle agree, everyone who has a patch on their back would agree, the priority is where is Barry and is he okay?
Correct.
Right.
And can I touch base on that?
Wait, I'm not, 1 second. I need to finish this, and I promise I'll give it to you, Benny. However, so for frustrations being what they are, I think not a lot of us didn't know the situation until maybe a few hours ago, or maybe like this morning, or maybe like late last night. And so I can understand people are like, well, why aren't they people like wondering where Barry is? It's because like I didn't fucking know, and I know several other people in the circle didn't know. All right, Benny, go ahead.
That is very concerning, considering the length of time information has been held. I want to point out, and this I shouldn't have to point this out, but I will anyway, so that there are no excuses. If you have even an inkling that your club member may be in danger, big or small, you immediately contact the rest of the club and let them know what is going on. You do not sit on your hands. You do not toy with the information. You do not pretend you're in a fucking Ghostbumps novel and go and handle it yourself. The club has a right to know whether its members are in danger.
How many people smoking and Benny has a
We'll
bad
always
lung?
be there to help. and back up
The
everybody
fucks.
involved. If I hear anybody is withholding any information about any club member's safety or whereabouts, you will be dealt with. That is a direct act against the patch. Benny was first, then Beans.
So go ahead, Nana. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I also put my hand up a while ago, but
Yeah,
I'll
go
let
ahead.
Benny
Sorry,
and
Nana.
go first, and then I'll go if that's okay.
I do have a question in regards to the video, and I just want to know where everybody's mind is. Ziggy, you pointed out something about Shang and his aggression lately, and obviously given the whole Maggie thing as well. Nobody here thinks that our high command hurt Barry, right? Nobody has that on their mind. Just want to make sure.
Absolutely not.
Not in the slightest.
I just know. I just
Put
yeah
your
no.
hand in the air.
I want
Put your
to clear
hand
the
in
elephant in the
air
room.
if you think any member of High Command has harmed Barry, or if you think any member of this club has harmed Barry, put your hand in the air.
Okay. Just wanted to ask because I think nobody else would
I
ask
have a
that.
concern about it, but not enough to put my hand fully up.
Okay.
Explain that. What do you mean?
The blood in the house was coming either to or from Barry's bed, and Shang's response to people being in the house was very aggressive.
Right. That's Shang and Barry's fucking home. That's a
Right.
place of fucking like calm and worship or whatever the fuck. People shouldn't have been in his house anyway. That's like he's been very protective of that place for so long. Sure, it's kind of an open secret. Barry kind of fucking leaked that shit like day two, but of course he's gonna be aggressive. If someone walked into my house,
Barry leaked that
and
shit
was
day
fucking
two.
snooping around my house,
Classic.
I'm gonna get fucking pissed. I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. The blood, I mean, yes, of course, is a point of fucking contention, a point where we should be kind of worried about it, because someone could be hurt. I don't think it's Barry that's hurt.
Yeah, sorry. I will say, Ed, if I was like walking past your house and I saw a trail of blood leading through the door, I would fucking kick that door down to see if you were all right.
In a heartbeat.
Every single time, I'm breaking into that house to see if you're good.
Hey, we've already done that once.
Absolutely.
We've already done that once with Ivy in her fucking apartment when she cut her hand. So, like, you know, like I get it, but of course he's gonna be defensive about it. Of course he's gonna be aggressive about it. It's his place. It's somewhere. It's not on the block. It's not near to the block. It's in fucking Polito. He obviously wanted to go there to get away from things, and no one's really meant to know about it, even though it's like the most open secret ever.
But if you know about it and you
the
know your high command
handprints-
live there, you wouldn't go check on them?
The handprints were outside of the house to begin with.
My question is this, and this goes to all of you, even though BK was the only one to put his hand up.
I'm sorry, I didn't put my hand up. I just raised a question.
Yeah. In this specific instance, with what we're seeing, with the location of what where it was, who here approached Shang and asked him directly what was going on with that house?
I'm gonna. I just spoke to him about everything. He just told me everything, so I'll just raise my hand. I didn't really approach him about
I'm
it. 'Cause I
raising
didn't
my
know.
nub.
Just find out. I'm also going to clarify.
I found out
literally,
today.
hours ago, I saw and he was already on the plane to Australia. So
Yeah, I haven't got there yet, but I was gonna ask.
Okay. Good to know.
Did we ever get an answer as to what the blood was?
Shane told me it was from his hand.
What?
Bullshit.
He has a mark on his hand that him and Barry both have.
That is far too much blood for a cut
Okay.
on the hand. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I was gonna say something about that because I was trying to just tag
That's
on to
bullshit,
JT's
Shane.
thing before Benny and Beans get to speak, and Nana. Ziggy mentioned something about like going around and chopping up locals. Could it not have been local blood? I've done that before. Theo's done that
Shang
before. I was
kills a
covered
lot
in
of
blood.
people.
I was covered in blood. Blood moves with
My
you.
house always
Like
has blood in it.
But okay, if he was killing locals again, then why lie about it?
It's his business.
it's his business.
Brother doesn't need to be open about like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But we're talking
It's not
about
club
Barry
business.
to figure out what's going on with
Hold
Barry
on.
and
Let's
the
one
be
person-
careful with
yeah.
the phrase of lying there, because that means you are assuming he's lying. I agree. That is a lot of blood for a cut hand. But there are many.
No, that's a
things that
body
we don't
drag.
understand currently
The
going on in
marks,
city.
the marks are body
He was a
drags.
victim of the plague and recovered with that weird fucking serum. And as far as I'm aware, that that means you're some kind of fucking super soldier or some crazy shit. It's not out of the realm of possibility that maybe he just bleeds a fuck ton.
Either
Okay.
way, Barry isn't in there. I've heard.
Yeah.
And he apparently was in contact with Colin, so. And there's a map. So it's very unlikely that this is Barry. And I don't think Shang went to Australia in like a day and buried him somewhere in Australia for us to find. Sorry.
Go ahead, Dean.
Just talking about the whole entire spreading information. I just want a quick show of hands. Who was told about the map before today? Ed, were you know?
Yeah, I just put my hand up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I've got like a fucking big old fucking thing in my back.
I learned
that's
about
like
it the
hurting my
DJ
eyes.
storm after it all happened.
Yep. So that was Thursday night.
And
If
I
I'm
did post it on the whiteboard.
Yeah, that's what I was going to get. So I was like, it was found out Thursday night, and people are saying they haven't found out until today. It's either a failure on everybody not spreading the information, or it's just ignorance on people not checking or looking. So
I mean, something was
it's-
posted to the whiteboard with no context or
Right.
anything to it. Like,
I know,
didn't
but what
alert. There was
I know,
nothing.
but what I'm saying is like, it's been 2 days, and if we're
Meeting's
going
gonna
down
go
the
on
route of
forever.
people not telling people, it's like, it's 2 days at that point. Like, were you around yesterday? Did anybody genuinely talk to you and not say anything? Like, was it like purposely withheld? That's what I'm getting at. So it's like, everybody knows comms are fucking shit with us. So
Mhm.
it,
Yeah,
we
that's
just can't
a
go
fact
straight
why
to
I
the
brought up the
that will,
meeting
assumption.
thing.
I will state a fact here that will clear up a portion of that. It does not reference the map. It references the initial discovery of the blood. I spoke to Sean that day in the Hyman after him and Shang had their argument, and Sean himself confirmed that for at least an hour and a half, Ziggy and Sean were searching around Polito once they had found that blood. I just had a chat with Ziggy and asked him his take. I will give you Sean's take. Ziggy, you can say yours if you want.
Sure.
When I questioned Sean why a club meeting wasn't immediately called, the second blood was found in a club member's house and their safety was called into question, his response was, "I can't give you a proper answer to that."
That's not a good answer.
Yes, there
That's
was
not a good
lag
answer from the
in
VP.
people being informed in regards to the map.
Fucking
I have
GC.
no idea, but the blood discovery, yes, it was absolutely a lag there. Tally.
I have one instance of where it was knowingly withheld from me, at least. Flop knew about that map and was on my porch while he was going over how his thoughts about the prospects, and did not tell me about that map at any point in time up until the point it was said you should ship
Oh,
it.
she's calling out her own hang around.
So yes, that map was withheld.
Okay.
But that's
Does
also
anybody have
Ziggy's husband.
Anything else they want to bring up? Put your hand in the air. Otherwise, I'll go through my long list of things from that video I'd like to open to discussion.
Nana didn't get to speak, I don't
Yeah,
think.
Nana never got to
Yeah,
speak.
she didn't.
Sorry, Nana. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, we really need to get you like a little little
Yeah, just
nub
you can see
extender.
my knob.
Pay attention to
I
my
want to
nub.
say something about one part of the video. I'm still processing a lot of it because a lot of shit was said in it. Like you said, you had some maybe not so good information, so I'm going to pass that part for the moment, but I am going to say something about the ending part of it, Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
You said that because Barry has it. I'll let him check that first.
They might be leaving the car show. That's it.
Oh, keep going. That's fine.
I think what you said at the end of the video was very hypocritical about where you said that Barry has been absent and you know, maybe he should step down.
Well, if I can, I fully agree that I'm of a similar vein.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I have that same thought literally every single day. It would be better for me whenever I take long stints away that I should step down. As it stands right now, that hasn't necessarily been the case. Sure, there's 2 to 3 days a week I will, but 6 to 8 hours into where we are normally at is I would say pretty fairly consistent. But you're right, it does need to be more consistent around the clock. So I can concede to that point. I agree with you, Nana.
Yeah.
Wait, Nana,
Yes,
are you
sorry,
done?
yes, please, yeah,
No,
please
I
continue.
wasn't, but I mean,
Sorry.
you were responding to what I said, but yeah, it's hypocritical for you to say that. I think you are an amazing chaplain when you are around, but there is a lot of time when you aren't around. So if you are thinking that Barry should step down from PM purely because he's taking an absence, which in my opinion, he fucking deserves because he lost his fucking son, he deserves to, if he needs to, if he has confidence that the club can, function without him, he is allowed to take some time to himself to process it. So if you think he needs to step down because he needs that time, then, I mean, you're being a hypocrite because you also take a lot of time away, which there's nothing wrong with it. Shit happens. But if you're thinking that that's why he should step down, then you're being a hypocrite, Ziggy.
Yeah, let me touch base off of that, just real quick. Yeah, Nana's right. Barry did lose his son. I don't think any of us or he himself ever got a chance to actually grieve, and maybe this is him grieving. We all know he doesn't really open up much. He keeps to himself, and I'm not questioning why he's gone or what he's doing, as long as he's safe. I don't think he needs to step down. Like I said, I think he just might be grieving in his own way.
May I rebuttal?
Yeah, go ahead.
I could concede that consistency with my role in particular is a necessity, and availability comes along with that. So, in a way, yes, it is, hypocritical to say that of me. However, I still believe, and while what you said is valid, I do believe that he deserves his time to grieve, however long that takes. That being said, we are without our founder. There have been times where we have been directionless because people in high command have had, their own personal ongoings, etc. I firmly believe that we.
Well, I know that
need,
Irish is in chat somewhere, probably watching. Maybe not.
more structure
He is
than what
sick,
we
but
have
I wish Irish could
currently.
be here.
I'm fully being who I am. I absolutely understand needing time away to mourn.
Why do I feel like TJ's here watching with like popcorn or listening with
even if it
popcorn?
is a temporary recession or whatever it is, and he comes whenever he decides to come back at a later date, things can be moved around and rearranged. But the limbo that we have existed in is not okay.
You trying to like say we need to move Barry out of the PM position? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
What he said at the end of the video. Is that not what you said?
You did say Barry needs to step down due to his absence.
Yes.
Which, by the way, we don't even know if he's fucking alive, so that's kind of insane to
Tally,
say.
that's not a good look, Tally. That's not a good look, Tally.
Okay, well,
nobody's aware.
Suggesting he stepped down when we don't even know where he is or his status of him.
Okay, so to that point, for the last 6 or so months, we have assumed that he's been on a
Tally,
blues
get out-
cruise and
get
hasn't
out of
been
the
on a
front of
wild
the way,
goose
Ziggy.
chase search. The blood that was talked about that is of concern is, we initially have that thought, but then at the same time, when we think about it, that is Sheng and Barry's house. I don't believe anything has happened to Barry. The only thing that is properly prompted this was TJ saying, "I don't know where my dad is," and that's it.
And you learned that information before you made the video where you said he should step down.
My opinion of Barry being PM, it did not change when I received the map. He has been gone for a long time, and if he needs that time to mourn, he should take it. But for us as a club, for the health of the club, taking a step back, even if it is temporary, I think is necessary. That is my personal opinion.
My personal opinion is that we got fucking VP and high command. They can take up the reins.
I also will say I haven't felt like we're directionless. We've been pretty productive.
Yeah, that's fair, and we share different opinions on that. And I think a lot of people here also have varying opinions on that specific point.
Wait, Sally, are you standing in front of Ziggy?
Yeah.
Do you think that something's gonna happen to him? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen here. We're all patches here. We shouldn't be hurting one another.
Tally, step to the side. JT, put your gun away. Oh, fuck. Fucking stupid fucking pocket. If any of you attempt to do anything to harm anyone else, I will deal with you, okay? Nobody is going to threaten anybody or point a gun at anybody here. This is a fucking discussion. Blue, gun away.
Yep. Mine was out from
Anybody
before,
else that
sorry.
has a gun, put it the fuck away. I will be the only one to have a gun out. If you don't trust that I can deal with the situation, then you probably shouldn't be here. Ziggy, I have a question for you, and I guess this goes out to everybody.
Right,
here.
mine. I like Tully's thought,
When
but
was this club directionless?
it
This is the
sucks
first
that she
time.
shouldn't be thinking like that. That we're gonna hurt each other. Like I understand protect Ziggy, but
On several occasions, throughout
that means
the
that she's
past,
scared too of somebody hurting each
few
other.
Months, people have mentioned, mostly in passing, seldomly at length. I cannot cite you specific examples, so you feel free to cash this out if you wish. But that they didn't know what they were doing. They were just waking up, doing a couple of jobs here and there, and that was it. That was sort of the day to day.
So I cast this out to all of you then. If you have at any time felt that the club was directionless, when have you approached a member of High Command to ask what is happening with the club? What is the overall current and future goal?
Can I also say we've had like a million meetings in the last few months too that it could have been brought up.
I've had my talks with High Command. Go ahead, B.
I felt a lack of direction with this whole vice president drama. And when I brought it up in a meeting, I was told that I need to talk to Barry about it, except we have not seen Barry in a long time, kind of, exacerbating the issue that...
Right. I will say, hold on, Blue, before you go, I will say, on that, are you talking about within the last month or so with the VP shit? Or are you talking about since the meeting where Barry had everyone raise their hands?
That one, the latter. I raised concerns at a later meeting.
And who told you to go to Barry?
Me.
Finn.
I said if you had a problem with something that he did, you can bring it up with him.
Right. Okay. I would ask you all in the future if you are feeling directionless and you are very aware that the PM is unavailable, you go to the next in line. If that person is involved in the reason you feel directionless, you go to the next in line after that. And so on and so forth until you find your answer. At no point should anybody be feeling like this club is directionless, because this club has never stopped. It has consistently been pushing towards a direction. That direction has shifted from time to time, whether it is arming ourselves up, proving that we deserve to be respected, getting ourselves more assets and money to secure our future, or working on operations that would allow us to have more power in the city. At no time has this club stopped. If any of you can name a time that this club has come to a halt, I would be incredibly fucking surprised. If you have ever felt directionless, you have just not asked the question. There are times that this city has gotten quiet, and the big goal we were chasing, such as completing Mace Bank, has been completed, but that is just a city thing. This club has always been at the forefront of progression and of safety and wealth for its members. And that wealth is not just financial, it is, mental, emotional, however you want to look at it.
That's
I would
Arcadia
ask you
Grayson
all
called out.
to do yourselves and the club a favor next time you even think that anything is directionless, and come and talk to us. And if you don't get the answer you want from the first person, or they're unable to answer, you go and ask another. There is a reason why we do not just have one person in high command, but 4. And if we really want to be pedantic, we can say 3, since one of them isn't active currently. Okay, sorry, Blue.
Oh, that's okay. I was also going to bring up, I know that, whatever happened at that, I wasn't there, but whatever happened at that meeting, they had you raise hands or whatever, but the VP thing is none of our business, really, unfortunately. That we're patches. That's between high command and the PM and whatever was discussed in that. So that shouldn't feel directionless. It's just out of our hands.
Deans.
We have
it's
opinions,
not to
though.
talk about directionless, but it's to bring forward a conversation that I had with you much earlier, either the beginning of this year or the end of last year. I don't think the club was directionless at any point. If anything, and it's what you agreed with me on.
We should all
in
have
that
opinions,
conversation,
though,
we
and
were
who is running this club and how they're
spreading leadership too thin and lacking leadership, where in the way of it, there was really only 3 to 4 people that were truly running the day-to-day to the club, and quite frankly, it would be like 1 or 2 of them around at a time. So I don't think at any point we were lacking direction. It was just there was so much weight on everybody that had any type of responsibility. For example, I'll just say Finn, for example, because he's almost the easiest one to point. Finn was doing a job 15 fucking scales above his pay grade. Let's be real. So I don't think we ever lacked leadership. No, direction. It's just leadership was spread far too thin or over, what's the word that I'm looking for? Over encumbered. I believe you all know what I'm trying to say.
People had
and,
too
and
much on
you
their,
agreed with me that day.
shoulders,
Yeah.
and they couldn't go any further. That is why at the time, at least from a high command perspective, the direction for us was to encourage and get people into positions that would be able to help the club. You are the result of one of those things. Unfortunately, as we have learned over the years, you cannot just go up to somebody and say, I think you would be good for that role, because they will never actually live up to the expectations of that role. For someone to be successful in a role, whether it is a titled role, a command role, a high command role, or whatever the fuck, they themselves need to express that hunger and desire in order to obtain that role. If they don't, they are just working off our whim, and once they get bored of that whim, they will drop that title, and the club will suffer for it. So at that time, absolutely, we were struggling with the amount of people who were able to lead, and at that time, we needed more people to step up, and luckily, people have stepped up since then. And I agree, Finn deserves his kudos. It's no secret.
A few of us, a few of them actually. A few of us that kept this club going. Tally being one of them as well. Theo,
100%.
Ivy. Even Maggie had a hand in it before.
There's been a lot of people who ensured that the club was running when things were quiet, when not that many people were around, and they deserve their kudos as well. But even then, even when we were struggling to share the burden of leadership around and ensure that everything was getting done, a direction was still there. A goal was still in mind. Someone had their hand up. I just can't remember who it was.
Ivy.
Can I speak quickly on direction, if that's okay? I think that might be a single day doing shit for this fucking gang. My direction that I think the club, like the direction of the club in my mind, is living the life. Being able to wake up, put a gun in your hand, jump in your car, go fucking rob a bank, go shoot a cop, go do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's the direction that I see the club going in. And obviously, the bigger and better things along the way, that's great and all. But the lifestyle, and as long as we're aiming towards hitting that lifestyle, I would say that's the direction of the club, making it easier and easier for us to do the things that we want to do. And at no point has that ever changed, in my opinion. That's why you see me here every single day trying to make sure that you cunts are able to live that life, do what you want to do. That's the direction. It always will be until the day that this fucking, we all fucking die, get put in the ground, because that's what we sign up for. To do what the fuck we want to do and help each other while doing it.
Yep. Ivy, you had your hand up too.
That was a few beats, but I'm good. I think Dean covered what I want to say.
Can I ask a question, Ed? In regards to the whole VP thing that happened a while back, right? We all as pastors, right? We're all blooded into this club. We all have an opinion on the way things are ran and stuff, right? So we're able to voice our opinions, right? So listen, with the whole VP thing that happened a while back, I think I told you, Ed, and I told Ziggy the other day. I I do think there is an issue, obviously, at the top. Shang and Sean having this drama definitely is an issue for all of us. Because one of the rules set is that if there is something between two patches or two club members, they need to settle it, and High Command doesn't want to hear nothing about it. Either fix it or High Command's going to fix it for you. Sean and Shang have been doing a great job as leading this club, but that issue at the top there, that sets a bad precedent for the rest of us. Kind of more like rules for thee and not for me. And I don't know. I think, I mean, does that bother anybody else?
Yeah.
I think if it doesn't bother you, it absolutely should.
Because
it trickles down to everyone.
Everybody standing in this circle should have a problem with it.
okay, I just wanted to voice that out there because I think I do think that there is people that can be moved around, and things can be moved around, a squish possibly, even if possible, just until they can fix their differences. Because I don't think that's right. And
I can
again,
only tell
it's just an opinion.
From my perspective, the issues I've seen with it and the steps taken to remedy it.
Mhm.
I've spoken to Barry at length about the two of them and their issues. I've spoken to them individually at length about their issues. This has been a long-standing problem between the two of them, and was further enhanced when Sheng first mentioned that he wanted to become the VP. And it's only gotten worse since the meeting on the island where Barry put a deadline and informed the three of us that if a consensus couldn't be reached, all three of us would be demoted. That was a catalyst that has kicked us into overdrive and has caused today's events to unfold. I agree with you. It's embarrassing. I've said as much to the both of them, that it is fucking embarrassing, that it has a trickle-down effect, and that you guys cannot expect to be held to a different standard to them. They should be held to the exact same standard as you guys. If they're having pissy little dick-waving contests, it should be solved. It will hopefully be solved when Barry is found alive and well, and he can finalize his
Get everybody's
vote or
hands.
whatever.
Get everybody's hands.
And if I'm being
Let's
completely
go,
honest
Benny,
with you
bringing
all,
up some important
I do
shit.
not think the vote between the three of us will have any impact. I believe Barry will do whatever he thinks is right for this club. I saw Beans with his hand up first, then Ziggy, then BK.
I'm expecting not to get an answer to this, and I kind of would hope not to get an answer of this. But from everything that I know, the deadline has already passed, correct?
The deadline was 6 days. I believe it has been 5, maybe 6 weeks. I will say part of that is it was meant to happen before I had to go get surgery for 3-4 weeks. That seems to be around the time when Barry left.
And then to follow up on that, this is the answer that I don't think I'm going to get, and I 100% respect if I don't get the answer. Was there ever a consensus made?
There was a consensus between... Dawn was asked for his consensus so that the three of us could work together to figure this out. He said he would not be revealing his vote. And then BK.
We spoke on the rules briefly moments ago, and following them pretty to a T.
He's gonna bring up
is
the
necessary
Shang-
not only for
Shang
us, but
threatening the VP.
especially so for those in high command.
Watch. He's gonna
We
bring up
spoke
Shang
earlier,
threatening.
Ed, on the rooftop of the Beacon, and I mentioned the specific incident where Shang held a gun to Dean's head. Would you consider that, we'll say, just at baseline level, disrespecting the patch?
Say that last part again, sorry? I didn't hear it.
Would
Say
you
respecting
consider
the patch or protecting the patch?
Would you consider baseline level that respecting the patch?
No, absolutely not. And as I told you, I did everything within my power to correct it. I punished Shang physically and verbally. I informed Barry about it. And the VP was well aware. I didn't have to tell him about it. So that if anything else would have come from it, it should have come from the VP, who was the acting PM at the time. For the rest of you, right after that happened, I took Shang up on the hill above Mirror Park and I beat the living fuck out of him. I then sat there and explained to him why you never point a fucking gun at a club member, because if you point a gun, you intend to kill that fucking person. Luckily, that seems to have stuck. That lesson seems to have been learned. no, I do not believe that is respecting the patch or protecting the patch.
They're gonna say something
In saying
about
that,
Shang threatening
I
Sean.
also do not believe when Sean held a gun to Tally's head and shot next to it, if that was respecting or protecting the patch.
Watch.
I agree.
These incidences are disgusting. They are against what we believe in. And I am very, very appalled by both of them that this has ever been committed. And they know as much. Well, not Sean. I haven't been able to talk to him about that because I've just learned today that a bullet was fired next to Tally's head. I will be
I did not know
pursuing
that.
punishment for
That's
Sean as well because I did not know the particulars.
This is why the squish needs to happen.
And, in the same way that Shane got punished, I mean, I will do my best as High Command to ensure Sean gets punished.
If I may, just continuing on with what I had. While we were up there on the beacon, you said that during this talk with Dean, this instance where, sort of an escalation was used as a warning to, really enforce a message to them to get them off the path that they may have been going down that was dangerous to them. However, this seems to contradict what
Benny's
was
looking around for
said
TJ.
here as far as, strictly following those rules. So I am a little confused.
What are you confused on?
Well, you said up on the beacon that sometimes when, let's say, using Dean's situation as an example, sorry, Dean,
right.
That when Shang had done this, this was used as, a way to, escalate, but also divert them from a path that may have been dangerous for them, etc. But this contradicts the very strict rule set that.
Well, it's 'cause he used to be a cop, Becca.
Following. I understand that you've said you've already punished Shang and everything like that, but your statements, particularly from when you said them to me and now here, is a little different.
No, they're still the same. That talk was conducted as a way to warn Dean away from a potential path because at the time it appeared Dean may have let on more information than he was telling us. All that was meant to be was a talk. Shang's actions with the gun were unintended. They were not agreed upon beforehand. And as I just stated, that was not okay. As I said, he got punished. That was not part of the warning.
I know.
I'll get to this when I dissect your video later, but in the same vein...
He's going to dissect the video.
His head, when she received her final warning.
I know.
Guns are never held to anybody's heads when it comes to this stuff. That is not part of it. The fact that Shang and Sean have introduced guns and pointed them at club members, again, is something you should all be very fucking angry about. Because if you intend to kill somebody, you point a gun at their head. And your leaders should not be pointing fucking guns at your heads. So I urge you, any of you, that if this ever happens again to you, you do not stay silent and you tell everybody. That goes for your leaders, that goes for your fellow patches, that goes for your prospects and your fucking hangarounds. This club will not be pointing fucking guns at each other. To go back to your original point, these talks are important because they serve as a final warning to get people off a path that leads to getting blooded out. In Ivy's case, and Ivy I'm sorry to use as the example here, but I'm basing this off the fact that you were brought up in the video. Ivy had reached a point where several members had complained about her, and we had to go to Barry to get his take on the situation. And it was Barry's direct order to give Ivy a final warning or get rid of her. She was given that final warning, and since then there have been no issues.
So that's the part where that's left out because we don't know because that's a high command thing. So now that makes sense, Benny, a lot
I
more.
understand that is upsetting. I understand that is.
He didn't really have an issue with that, but now it makes a lot more sense.
But when an
If it came from Barry,
to
then
encompass multiple people,
nobody
it
else
seems
say
like
should
it's
matter.
gonna lead to the brink of infighting or worse, people harming each other. Something has to be done. These are those instances. So yes, those talks are final warnings, but at no point, ever, should a gun be pointed at another club member unless they are on the receiving end of a Reaper vote that is successfully passed and they are being blooded out, just like Faye.
I thought Faye
Beans,
was.
you had your hand up.
BK was next, and then it was Sophie, and then Beans.
Well, hold on, let's finish, and then.
Okay.
We'll go with BK.
I agree with what you said. I just want clarification. Threats against their life are okay in those instances.
No, and as I will get into, I also heavily disagree. I think I might have mentioned that on the rooftop to you as well. Heavily disagree with Shang threatening Sean.
And Ivy?
Shang threatening Ivy?
She has, as you said, one last chance, or I don't know the exact verbiage. I'm just clarifying.
If I'm not mistaken, he said that came from Barry at the top.
Okay.
Sorry,
I
confused.
understand. I know.
No, sorry, I'm confused. When did Ivy get threatened? What instance was this? If Ivy, you want to tell me?
Yeah, the situation you just spoke on, I thought.
Yeah, the one you just touched base on, where
That's
that was our final chance.
That's our final warning. Before we go down other routes, since my laundry was aired, am I allowed to speak about that or no?
100%, go for it.
Because I have
This is a very
three
open
extremely important points right now. So, first, I just want to ask, what did... so you said you had a conversation with Shang how long after he pointed the gun in my head?
Literally right after.
Okay, what did you tell him?
Pointing a gun at a fellow member's head is, not club first. It is never okay. If you point a gun at somebody's head or any part of them, it means that you are intending to kill them, and it is not the correct way to go about anything. I explained the idea of a Reaper vote and the correct steps to do it, and then that was after I promptly beat the fuck out of him.
Okay, and then around that time, what were we all talking about? Genuinely about the club around that time? Because I remember exactly.
You tell me. I have no
Backing the
idea.
patch, correct?
Right, yes, good faith.
Yep, good faith. What was... okay.
Beans sounds upset.
How do I want to go about this? So let's go with this one first. So that was directly after, and you told them all these things, quote unquote, have faith in your patch, backing the patch, don't point a gun at a club member, yada, 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 correct?
Correct.
Okay, so what would you do then when I proceed to now tell you 3 days later, Shang and myself had a conversation, he said he would do it again, and he said, quote unquote, I do not trust you.
Ooh.
My immediate response is, why was this not brought up prior?
Yeah,
Why is
that's
this being
another
brought up
thing.
Now?
Because I brought it up prior.
To who? Because this is the
The
first
day
I'm
that it
hearing of
happened, the day that it happened, not this second part, the day that it originally happened, I brought it up. And ever
To
since
who?
then, to Sean.
That's
that
not
day.
good.
Okay. I can't speak for Sean.
Okay, no,
unfortunately.
okay, yes. Okay, but what I'm saying, quote, right now, is him doing that 3 days after you telling him not to do that again. I'm just saying that out loud because that's just information that I never knew. I never knew people had a talk with him about that. And I will be frankly honest with you, ever since the day that I was up on that rooftop, over him trusting a random person who is trying to attack the club over a patch, I quite frankly have been scared shitless ever since then. So no, I wasn't going to bring it up because I was afraid that I would get back to him. And then by him already saying that he would do it again and that he didn't trust me, I was just, I did the thing where I shut up and I just went along with it.
But here's that thing where
And
I
then
said, go ahead, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
And then secondly, you said it was a warning to me. I would like to hear the reasoning how that was a warning to me. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, this is over a person.
This is
who
why
has had
Sean
PID
and
fucking
Shang
split
beefing
personalities.
at the
I don't know what
top
the
is an
fuck he
issue.
had, right? He went ahead and did something to the club. I knew one of his other personalities. I did not know both at the time. And then I got a gun pointed to my head because somebody with all of these different personalities said something to Shang. So he would rather choose the words of a crazy person over his club member and then pointed a gun at my head after being told then not to 3 days later, saying that he doesn't trust me and he would do it again.
As far as I'm aware, the warning was to ensure that if there was any
I'm losing track.
anything you were trying to protect them
It
from,
was BK,
that you would
Sophie,
not be hurt or anything, you could talk
and now
about it
GT.
freely. I can't remember the specific evidence, that Sheng had. We can ask him when he gets back.
No. I remember exactly what the specific evidence was, and it was he said so.
Dean is pissed.
That was his specific.
Thank you,
evidence.
Tiny New Year, 2 Years Day, for the follow. Appreciate you.
And that, then
Again,
by me
I
defending
can't
myself,
comment on
no, but it's because it's all getting aired out, and you put it out there. Like it's only fair for me to talk about, is it not? And then saying that I'm getting
100%.
a warning about it. I'm getting a warning about knowing somebody, and then the second I go to defend myself, I get 3 words in, I get a gun pointed at my head because of quote unquote tone, because I just got accused of helping shoot my fucking VP.
Right, and I'm agreeing with you.
And then 3 days later,
I'd like
him
to
saying he'll do it again.
correct you. It wasn't me that aired your stuff out. I was responding to Ziggy.
It's just I'm angry just as Ziggy at this point.
There's
Because like,
no
none of
throwing
this
them,
was
there's no
ever
throwing
supposed to
people.
get out. This was never supposed to get out. I was going to my fucking grave with this because I didn't want to fucking be like, hey, someone from high command pointing a gun at me because he would rather trust a random dude over his own fucking
Appreciate you.
Because I had the best fucking faith in him. So like, it's just
is part of the problem. Is you all should feel as though you can come out and talk about this stuff. None of you should be hiding this. If one of your leaders is doing something to you that threatens your safety that you believe is not okay, you should be able to go to other leaders. Or
with
other
all due
people in
respect, you were
positions of
there.
power.
You never ever talked to me about it.
I'm talking about the second instance here. And the first instance I dealt with. I was unaware of this. You told Sean, your VP, and no punishment from that was ever handed down to your high command. I don't know why.
That's why the
I can't
Shang
explain
issue is a
why that
problem.
didn't happen. I did what I could. Hold on, guys. Let me finish here. I did everything I could in my power beans with the information I had to ensure that that would never happen again, and to reiterate why that was not okay. Again, I am the same rank as Shang. I did the absolute most punishment I could.
I know. I'm not getting angry at you. I'm just.
No, I know.
I'm just sorry if I'm coming across as like angry. You just never also came forward to me and said like, "Hey, I saw what happened. This isn't okay." Nobody ever came forward.
Yeah,
to me
this
and
is
said,
this is
isn't
the
okay."
issue where Sean and Shang, their beef
I
is
thought I had a recollection of doing that.
it's creating issues. It's creating
No, you
issues.
didn't.
If nobody knew
You
about
said-
that.
No, because
Nobody knew about
you
that
reached
but
out to
Dean
me
and
that night
Shang.
and said, "Let's have a talk." And then something happened, and then you had to go and do
And
stuff
if Sean
with
was
Fiona, and then
if
you
Sean
kept
was
saying
told
for the
about
next
it,
3
Sean
days,
should have dealt with it.
Let's have a talk.
And
let's
maybe
have
he
a talk,
did.
Let's have a talk.
Like,
But
Sean
you
not
kept
being
being
here kind of
busy whenever we went to go to
you
have a
know,
talk.
adds to
boosting.
that, but
So you never ever did have that talk with me.
Right. That's a failure on my part. I agree with that. I could tell you all the personal reasons why I needed a bit of time. Could be, you know, my sister and all that kind of shit happening, but it doesn't excuse it. I should have been there more for you, and that's on me. I apologize. Outside of that, again, I will pursue with Sean why a punishment and further action wasn't taken when this was doubled down on. But I can't
No,
really explain
nobody
why.
knows about the double down on until this very moment. The only people that knew about the double down on was myself and the person who did it.
you said you told Sean, right?
No, I said I told Sean about the initial incident that day.
Oh.
The 3 days after part, I have never told anybody. Because I felt like at that 3 days after part, if it got back to him, I like I said, I was genuinely
it sounded
scared
like you
after
had-
the very
had spoke
first day.
to him about the second
No, I have
incident.
never told anybody about the second incident.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, man,
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you, but if you brought it up to Sean and that motherfucker don't say that, I don't
No,
know.
Sean only knows about the first incident of the
Oh,
rooftop.
Okay.
sorry.
That
It
clears
sounded
a lot
like
of things
you knew about
up.
the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. When I say on my life that second incident was
Okay.
going to my grave, that second incident was going to my grave up until you just said somebody had a talk with Shang. Because from my assumption,
Dean.
that very night, of the 3 people that were awake, being you, Shang, and Sean, my assumption was it just happened, and then nobody ever talked about it because nobody ever talked to me about it.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you what I did in response to it. I can't.
Classic
tell you more than
ADMC comms.
that. Anything further would have been an action for the VP to take care of. If it wasn't taken care of, we'll ask the VP.
I think they're at Milton's. They're at Milton's.
See what they say.
Just Milton's.
I will say, you mentioned I was constantly off with my wife and boosting and stuff. I do remember during those days I was very busy doing club stuff all day, and any time I spent with my wife was later in the day, and I do not apologize for that. And we all deserve a life outside of this club.
Oh, stand on business. Yes. Yes,
no,
Edward.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming
didn't
you.
get
I'm
a
just
chance
saying.
to talk
I'm just
to you.
saying.
I had a lot of things to do. A lot of
No,
things
no,
that,
which
unfortunately
100%
took priority.
you have your right to your time and everything, and I'm just upset
And
at
this
that.
was,
I'm not upset at that. I'm just
probably during a
saying,
time where, like you said, we were struggling with the amount of leadership and how many people were sharing the burden.
Just
We
a
were-
small
I'm just-
interruption. I
like,
can
I was
hear you
just-
pretty deep into Milton's. If you want to get closer, we can be a little closer if you want. But
I'm
I can
just
hear
saying,
you pretty
like
much
I was
by the office
saying
of Milton's.
about the entire time, no one ever, anybody from command has ever talked to me about what happened or anything about that. And that's just like, I'm not saying it's anybody's fault. I get it. Everybody has their life. Everybody has time. But none of the 3 members of high command has ever came forward to me about that and just being like, hey, what happened with you isn't okay. It's not right. And it's been dealt with. Nobody has ever talked to me. And that's the part that I'm upset about mostly.
Well, all I can say is we'll ensure that in the future, if an incident like that happens where a member is wronged, I will make a very big effort to ensure I follow up on you. I would ask that you guys, if you feel afraid or threatened or scared, make the exact same effort to speak to somebody else and make sure that you're okay. Silence isn't going to help us figure this shit out.
I thought he said silence. I was
BK?
like, bro.
This is actually like perfect timing for what I want to say. In order to make sure this doesn't happen again, what's your plan? Because you said you beat the shit out of Shang and then you went and did it again.
Well, that falls onto our VP. Whoever that may end up being. Like I said, I did the absolute most I can do as a high command. I beat the fuck out of him. I taught him a lesson. I corrected his behavior. Obviously, if he pulls a gun on somebody again, I'm probably gonna fucking shoot him. It goes for anybody. Yesterday or the day before, whatever day it was in the Hyman, I was very ready to pull my gun out and deal with whichever one of them decided to point and shoot a gun at the other.
That was going to be my comment. So it's okay then for him to threaten wishing he could put a gun in our VP's mouth, regardless
Nope.
of what
I've
drama is going
already
on with the VP.
responded that too as well. I've already
Sean
said that that was
is
not okay.
Still the VP of this club.
I'm gonna hop
agree.
in right now. I'm gonna hop in real quick, guys. Benny fucking threatened me. Nothing happened because it was whatever. Nothing came from it. Shang's not gonna put a fucking gun in Sean's mouth and blow his brains out.
Words are
You said there was
words.
only one thing stopping
It's words.
Yeah.
That's the
It's
thing.
also previous actions that makes it concerning.
Did he pull the trigger?
I would say he would do it if
concerning.
he wanted to.
Right, I agree. I think we all know that Shang would pull the trigger. I think we all know what stopped him.
But also,
No,
this
Shang-
patch stopped him, which is right. He's right. This patch should
No,
stop
Barry
him.
stopped him.
No, Barry didn't do anything.
He said it
'cause Barry's not
himself.
here.
He said his love for Barry is the only reason he's not shoving a gun down Sean's throat and pulling the trigger. He said it
And
himself.
Barry is the club.
Were you there?
Barry is the club.
No,
The
that was
club
what
is
Sean
Barry.
told me.
Okay,
The
I'm
club's
gonna
not
just
one
say we
person,
can't really
by
go
the way.
off by what one person's
Guys,
saying.
Ed
We have
was
to-
there.
Pause for a
Alright,
second.
Ed, Tally,
Pause, pause. Everybody pause.
That's okay. If someone speaks over me again, all right, we're gonna go outside. I'm gonna shut your fucking mouth. All right, this speaking over each other shit stops right fucking now. Yes, I was there. I don't remember the specific verbiage he used, but it amounted to, "You are lucky that there is a rule, and that I love Barry, and I will follow that rule." He definitely used a much more threatening gesture, but the underlying tone was, "I will follow this rule, and that rule is what is saving you currently." That is the factual outcome of what he said.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to, Ivy. I didn't mean to come at you like you were lying or anything. I just think it's detrimental to get facts out there and not say like what you heard. That goes for everybody, including myself. You know, I want to hear what actually happened.
Ziggy.
As you stated previously, and this applies for both Sean and Shang. You stated
Shit was
that
about to hit the
you
fan
felt
if
that
I
you
didn't
did
control that
everything
right
that you
there.
could in your capacity as a member of high command to deal with the situation. Is that in the context of not calling a Reaper vote yourself, or was it just something you feel like you couldn't?
A little
do?
spicy, Mickey. It's a little spicy.
I
I can call a
understand
Reaper
that-
vote at
yes.
any time, and I
Yes.
have twice now. For Bubbles and for Faye.
Right.
There was never a moment where
Fuck, I
felt
forgot
as
about
I have
Bubbles.
the inability to call a Reaper vote.
Okay.
I felt at that time, and I still feel this way, that Sheng does not need a Reaper vote. He needs correction, yes. But if that is the line of logic we're going down, then Sean will also need a Reaper vote, and so will Barry. They're all guilty of the same thing.
Can I bring something up?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I mean, we're a 1% MC, right? Do we not take threats on a daily fucking basis? It's words, and I'm not saying they're right. I threatened JT, and he said, you know, it's whatever. We dropped that shit. It's done. But I never pointed a gun at him. I've never done anything to harm him. Yeah, it's in the moment, anger, frustration. He entered Shang's house, and there's so many things on top of that. It doesn't make it right. But he didn't point a gun at Sean's face. At words, we shouldn't be so fucking sensitive to words.
No,
Sorry,
but
go
there
ahead.
is validity to
Yeah.
to what
also
Ziggy
protecting the patch.
and
Yeah, no,
Ziggy-
yeah,
there's
yeah,
validity to
yeah,
what-
yeah. You're right. Go ahead, Ed.
And to be honest, what you and JT did wasn't great either.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it was.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Yeah, no.
We solved that shit. That shit
Yeah, we
was
solved
fucking-
it. It's
Especially for a
done.
fucking hang around too, which was crazy.
She wasn't a hang around.
Yeah, she wasn't a hang
I
around
don't
yet.
want to bring that shit up anyway.
But yeah,
Sorry.
it's in the past. But go ahead, Ed. Or Ivy.
There is validity to both sides. Nobody should be having guns pointed at them. But yes, we are a 1% MC. And as Ziggy stated in his video, we do use the phrase, we are not the good guys. And that will sometimes mean you guys threaten each other. Do I think any of you have the capacity to actually harm each other? No. Otherwise, you wouldn't be wearing that fucking jacket right now.
Mm-hmm.
That is why no Reaper vote has been called on Sean, or
Mhm.
Shang, or Barry. Because I do not believe, from my perspective, knowing them as well as I do, that any of them would be willing to put a gun to anyone else's head and pull that fucking trigger. They may sit there and big dick each other and yell at each other.
Why do I feel like
Trust me.
Rue?
I've seen a
Why do I feel like
lot of
Rue
fucking
and
words,
Lovesick are
Finn can
asleep?
Back me up on that.
Okay, Sally.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
This is just something you guys will see. I would say ADMC has been a very peaceful club for a very long time. This is the unfortunate side of being in an MC. There are times when tempers will flare and people will clash. Ivy.
So just for like clarification then, 1% MC, one of the things that I hold to one of the highest standards is our hierarchy, is the chain of command. Sean is our VP. While Barry is gone, he's our acting PM.
Correct.
Sally,
Threats
what the
against him is a threat against the club. Is where I'm having a really hard time swallowing this pill.
Threats against anyone is a threat against this club, but you need to look at the credibility of the threat. So are you telling me right now that you believe Shang will go and pull that trigger and kill Sean?
No.
That is a yes or no answer. No. Okay. So you can understand then when we can draw the line between two people having their tempers flare with a long-standing fucking argument brewing between the two of them and an actual credible threat that could potentially harm this club. Does that make sense?
Yes, I just have a hard time with it being. I would have a hard time of a patch member saying that to you, Ed.
I don't think any of you should be
if Finn
comfortable
said it
with
to you,
those
that would
words.
be a really hard thing to hear.
None of you should be comfortable with, and I've said that a few times now, none of you should be comfortable with that. None of you. And I implore you to fully explore that uncomfortability. Do not sit there and think that it is okay. Ziggy.
A couple of things. The comfortability specifically was spoken on a bit ago, whereas, hey, we're going to receive threats. That's a part of it. Also, be uncomfortable with it. That I understand there. The clash, as stated earlier, and I believe this was even by yourself, has been brewing for a long time and has been exasperated because of things that have happened recently with, the votes / other meetings, etc., that have happened. I believe that, as things progress and move forward and more time is spent, do you feel that their arguments that clashing without any sort of, resolve or compromise or any leeway, do you think still credibly that they could not result in hurting one another.
Are you talking about the specific threat Shang made to Sean?
Yes.
Right. I did just answer that to Ivy. I will answer it again.
Okay.
I will ask you the same question. Do you believe Shang poses a threat to Sean or anybody else in this club?
Yeah, I was
you
about to
believe
ask.
Tomorrow, he could hold a gun to any member in this club, including Sean, and pull the trigger.
After what we heard about Dean, I do.
Ooh.
Ziggy?
Ooh.
I have doubts.
It's a yes or no answer. You either do think he's going to do it, or you don't think he's going to do it. Come on,
I think
life is not a maybe.
Okay, so earlier you mentioned, operating in the gray area of things. So, depending on the situation. So, forgive me if I am in that gray area you mentioned to me earlier. It is within the realm of possibility, considering all of the context.
Right. That gray area, as I described, comes down to the guidelines we set. For instance, if we followed those to the T, Ivy wouldn't be here today. Dean wouldn't be here today.
I wouldn't be here.
Tally wouldn't be here.
Few of us.
There's probably a few of you that wouldn't be here today if those rules were followed to a T. As we discussed and we agreed upon, we have probably reached a point in the club's existence where the rules need to be altered slightly. We both agreed upon that on that roof.
Mm-hmm.
Those rules were written when the city was very different and the club had 5 founding members before 1 died and 1 betrayed us.
Maggie, the thing is, we shouldn't have to beg people.
Back to your question now that
We shouldn't have to beg people to
my
stay in the
question,
club.
the gray
I think that's the
area.
biggest
Do you
issue that
believe
Shang had.
poses a
Ebark.
threat to anybody in this club, including Sean, and is capable of pulling the trigger tomorrow?
I do have a question. We all have faith in this this patch, right?
Benny,
Mhm.
I've asked a question. I'm waiting for a
Yeah,
response.
go
You can
ahead.
speak
Sorry.
After it's done.
Go ahead.
I think it is no secret that specifically with Sean and Shang, the faith has wavered.
That is not a yes or no. So again, I'm asking you, as your high command, to give me a yes or no because it's imperative I get an answer right now.
I do have faith in the patch.
Yeah, Benny will bring it
I
up
don't
if
know
it's.
if they do.
Okay, Ziggy,
So,
I will ask one more time.
Yes.
Okay, so you believe Shang will potentially shoot Sean tomorrow?
Or vice versa.
Right. Okay. So
You switch
what
the
I would
answer there.
recommend then is that should be the thing that you led your video with. That you believe there are 2 members of this club who are actually going to physically harm each other or kill each other. Rather
Ziggy's
than
pulling
worrying
a
about
Benny
somebody
right
who
now.
may or
He's
may
pulling a
not be
Benny.
dead and their position in the club.
I think he's pulling a Benny and Esme.
And I would urge any of you who feel as though that any one of your fellow club members have the capacity to kill another club member to voice it. Keep to yourself. We need to sort out. If it has gotten to that point where you believe anybody in this club is capable of hurting or killing anybody else, that is
overthinking the
not
question.
something to keep close to your chest. There is no reason for that because a club member's safety is at risk. And I go back to what I said initially, where anytime a club member's safety is threatened, the entire club should fucking know. So once we leave this meeting, and I haven't even started my dissection of that video and my questions,
God.
so buckle in. I expect all of you to withhold that information. Sorry, not withhold. Retain what I've just said and act accordingly. Okay, can we have a 2-minute break because my lungs are dying and I need water from the corner over there. And you guys can keep talking if you have more points.
Oh, your lungs.
I don't think I need to be here
Bro,
for
I
it.
need a fat
I just need 2 minutes to stop dying.
You should see my lungs.
Do y'all just want to take a minute to just
Yeah, decompress maybe.
not
Go
just
piss.
decompress?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So did anybody
go
catch
pee.
like? Did anybody catch about how
What are you saying right now?
For a smoke.
I don't know what
I'm
you're
gonna
Yeah,
talking
have a
about.
smoke.
man.
Which one do you need?
I don't watch hockey.
That was hockey he was talking about?
I think because I heard a name
I
that
thought it
sounded
was
like
like
hockey.
street racing or something. Jeez.
Said something that low key sounded like it. I don't know.
Benny's gonna change. He's gonna take his shirt off. He's getting hot. Yeah, he's trying to be more confident. He doesn't like the club's mindset right now. Oh, the lungs are not giving up. His newest target is Flippy, Data. Flippy still awake? Yes, yes. What's up, bro? How you doing?
This is frustrating.
Oh yeah, you see how my hair is falling out.
Your hair's.
Yeah.
I haven't had hair for a
I'm
long
getting
time,
gray
man.
hairs.
I think you're delusional.
Nope, there's a bunch of hair on the floor inside if you look.
Yeah, okay. I don't believe that.
How you doing?
Next question.
You know dinosaurs are stupid. I'm joking, bro. I just wanted to make you laugh. I just wanted to make you laugh.
Was about to fucking break your fucking skull,
I just wanted to
Benny,
make you
piece of
laugh.
shit.
Trying to ease the mood.
Yeah.
But did you know
Alright, inside. We're locking back in. Come on, guys.
he gets to get my spiel about tacos and hot dogs are the same thing?
I fucking hate you.
I'm still going to either way.
Circle, 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 circle. We did so good before, guys. Let's get it back together. We got this.
I'm
Believe
gonna
in
fuck
us.
up the circle just to piss you off now, Blue.
I want to Let's please don't. I'm so poor. Stop.
Hey, Ed.
Wait, there's two more. Open the circle.
Did you know that
Open
the
this
shotgun
pit
that
up.
is based off is actually really unreliable?
What are you talking about?
Come on, sad boy Jorts.
I mean, it hasn't failed me yet.
Hockey?
Guys, we haven't
to
locked it back
adjust.
in yet. The circle isn't fully full.
BK
I'm
still
allowed
thinking.
to say stupid
Yeah,
shit.
BK still thinking.
I'm over here.
Oh, no. Okay,
Yeah,
fine. You
like
wanna
it's
talk-
based
you wanna
off
do
like
this?
you know an
Man,
AK
I don't know what
platform,
to
which
tell
is
ya.
actually really bad for shotguns.
It's like an
and
egg,
just
actually.
like,
I think the whole club needed to decompress. They all came back in a different vibe.
real
Yeah, no.
combat like situations.
like a really
so it got
shiny
pretty discontinued.
bowling
In
ball.
fact,
It's like a
the
pebble.
Benelli is one of the most reliable shotguns in the world, and honestly,
smooth.
everybody should just own one.
Well, I'll try and draw up some schematics so we can make them.
Sick.
Benny's
Throw
head
that
is
at the ground.
too empty to skip. It would just float.
Wait, isn't that how they skip? Because they're like so light.
Well, I feel like they have to have a little bit of weight to them. I don't know, because then it gives it the force. I don't know how science works.
I can't
Wait,
skip rock.
wait,
so I
skipping
wouldn't
rock.
know.
No, it's the
Kind of
surface
skipping
tension.
Benny's head on water.
It's the surface
the hell?
tension in between the rock and the water. If the rock isn't heavy enough to break the surface tension
guys
in a
open up a
second,
spot
it
for
builds like friction, which then
Let's
has
get
a
over,
small
Kelly.
little tiny air pocket that pushes the
Where's
rock
JT?
back up.
Oh yeah, see,
Oh, yeah,
his
where is
head's too light.
Can someone check outside where JT is?
Yeah.
I think that's the
I'm
only
gonna
one
call
we're
him.
missing.
Benny's
Yo,
head doesn't
some guy
have,
fell off the Sydney Harbour Bridge and he threw his hammer down into the water before he hit it to break the water and he survived.
Why is my head
Did
the
you
topic
know-
right now?
Honest, I thought hammer was gonna be
Blue,
like an
she was
Aussie term
talking.
for
Hey, hammer! I hardly know
Skipping
her!
your head.
I fucking hate you.
Okay, I heard that one.
Did you know that the
You're not-
pylons
you're not-
that are on either side
JT's
of the
not picking
Harbour
up.
Bridge have the bodies of immigrants who built the
That he had
Harbour
They
Bridge,
had
and they
to.
never
Yeah, that-
reported their bodies to their families because it was less costly to do so.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'd
what?
wager like half of all buildings ever made have dead bodies underneath in the concrete and shit.
Honestly, if you just look at
JT might have got a little tired.
anything if you look at was
Yeah,
like built
JT's
before like
Tally also said she's
or, like,
having a fever,
1900, it's
so
like dead
she
bodies
may not be able to come back.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of like how they
alright,
poured
we-
never mind.
We all good to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good for now.
Okay.
All right, quick, someone
my
someone
part is
snap
pretty
with it.
lengthy, so if you
Well,
guys have anything else you
wanna
want to
go
say,
back-
please say
I
it
want to
now.
go back to the topic we were just on.
Yep, go for it.
And that is, I personally, right now, do not feel safe around Shang.
Okay. This
And that
is
is
good
because-
information for me to know. I need to know this.
Because he has found out that I had disagreed with his actions about Maggie. And instead of coming and asking me about it or trying to explain to me his side of the story, yesterday we were in the food court, Ivy and I,
Yeah, we being me and her.
and Shang walked up behind us and said, in quite a threatening or like malicious tone, "Oh, I hear there's differing opinions going around the city. I hear there's differing thoughts going around." And obviously the food court is not the fucking place to have that conversation or to make comments like that. So Ivy and I got our food, said, yeah, weird.
Benny doesn't want to bring it up. Benny doesn't want to bring it up. There's no reason. It's dead. Maggie's
do
gone.
Not feel like I can voice my opinion freely with Shang because I feel that even if I am explaining myself in a calm and rational way, knowing how he has reacted in other situations, I am afraid that he will snap on me. Given the fact that in even just so much of a disagreement about
Benny doesn't want to bring S-Man to this because he's gonna say, well, you know, Benny has his doubts, but
That one. Sorry.
I'm
I
gonna
think
jump
that's
in.
an
Hold on,
ESL
Blue.
thing.
I'm gonna jump. Yep, I'm gonna jump in here.
That's what I was gonna say.
I've spoken to Shang about that. Shang knows more languages than most of us can count on our fingers. English is not his first language, and he was directly asked about the "you people" comment, and he admitted he didn't know how to phrase the words he was trying to say, and it was just him misspeaking.
Okay.
There was no intended division.
he's also
when
an
he said
awkward little
that.
guy.
He just misspoke.
that does not change the tone at which he came at Ivy and I yesterday in the food court.
Right.
So I'm saying this in front of all of you right now because I do not want this to be misconstrued in the future. I do not feel safe on the block if Shang is there.
That's
feel
not
like
good.
I said something that went against his decision and his decision making, and I have a target on my back.
You are valid to feel that way, but I will say my reaction to that is it seems to be a very big reaction on your end to a tone, unless there is something I'm missing here where he has threatened you, or he's actually
Yeah. Yep.
gone and injured or shot a club member that I'm unaware of.
Yep. Right. Right.
I mean, we've seen he's capable of pointing the gun at someone's head not once but twice.
Yes, I understand that. What I'm asking is how many times has he shot or injured a club member? I'm just trying to understand. I'm again, you're valid to feel how you feel. I'm not going to tell you how to feel. I'm trying to understand why you feel that way. Why you feel as though your safety is threatened.
That is just my feeling I'm having.
That's
others
valid.
with-
That's good enough. I just want to understand. I'm trying to understand everyone's point of view right now so that I can do what I have to do as high command.
That is all I have on my point. These others have their hands up. Ivy or
Ivy?
Bean.
Yep, you were first, Ivy.
So I can attest the tone at the food court was very hostile. No, it was not an open threat, but you know, you can read a room. He made it very obvious that he wasn't happy with us. Okay, you know, we didn't agree with what happened with Maggie, and I guess I got back to him. Okay. I would have liked to have been reached out to. I would have liked to have a conversation. No, it wasn't a, he went and shot Luke in the head to send me a message. But I think Ed, you have been very well aware more than anybody of my concerns about the way I speak and when I do speak my mind, and how I've been very careful for months now since the last conversation we had, or I guess what did we talk like 2 months ago?
Open a spot up for tap.
Yeah, I have a lot of reservations about speaking about concerns when it comes to being like defending myself. So with me not agreeing with Shang, and then the hostility it did, with the threats to Dean. You're asking us why we feel like we're not safe. It's because of there's been several layers to this. Again, like with everything that's happened to now, like it's been a compilation of things, and then especially hearing the threats to Sean, who is again our VP. It was deeply concerning. So to answer your question from earlier, no, I don't. He's never hurt a club member before. No, I don't think he'll shoot Sean. But
is everybody spiraling off Maggie? Is everybody spiraling off Maggie?
Passing, I get it when you're frustrated.
That's what it seems. Everybody's spiraling on what happened to a prospect that wanted to walk away.
I'm sure the argument here is like, oh, well, why didn't you reach out? I stood in a circle with him. I listened to him tell me about what happened with Maggie, and then I didn't really, again, the argument is that I don't feel comfortable speaking my mind a lot of the time because I've been told if I speak my mind and if it's the wrong tone, I'm going to catch a bullet.
Who has told you that?
Ed, you have.
Oh.
I must remember that conversation very differently because the conversation we had was around you having issues with individual members.
It was.
I asked you what you thought that issue was, and you came up with it was your attitude and it was your tone. Those were your words, not mine. I came to you after discussing with the rest of High Command to try and figure out why there was fighting between you and Tally and you and Nana and you and whoever else was.
Was Maggie? Was Maggie the?
Was tone or attitude or whatever. That was a conclusion we came to together based off your own internal thoughts. I do not believe you will be blooded out or killed over attitude. It was the lack of resolution from those instances that was leading you to.
Is Maggie the scapegoat right now?
Like I said, people can have their issues. We expect everybody here to have their issues with somebody at some point, but you need to resolve them. And that brings us back to the overall topic of, all of this is stemmed from the fact that two people haven't been able to resolve their issues yet.
Fair enough.
Beans and then Ziggy.
This isn't, I'm going to preface this with the start. This isn't an attack on anybody personal. This is a overall statement. Ed, this is not on you for bringing this meeting or having people spread their opinions. This isn't even on myself because I have spread my opinions. This isn't on anybody that are spreading their opinions. This is just something I literally just thought about. What we keep talking about as a club is if we have something, we need to talk with the person about it and not talk with other people and not directly to the person.
It's always
so
been
right now,
you
can have your own opinion, but I personally believe this entire conversation, this entire meeting, everything right now that we are doing is completely fucking pointless because two of the people that need to be here for this are currently not here.
Not pointless.
Because right now, in my opinion, well, I mean, two of the people that everybody is bringing up and everybody having gripes. Yes, Barry needs to be here. Yes, Barry needs to be found. But a lot of this conversation is currently not about trying to find Barry. A lot of this conversation is about what people are having issues. And I myself am guilty of that, as I just proved about, 30 minutes ago. We are all doing what we all said we would not do and have conversations with other club members about other club members when they are not around. So right now, by all of us going through, and Ed, sorry to single you out also, by you calling a meeting about to bring all these things forward about the people and have people express their opinions about people while they're not here. All this is fucking pointless if we don't have the two people here that need to be here for this. So in my personal opinion, this is all fucking useless right now, and you can feel your own way about it, but it's pointless.
Okay, I have something to say about that.
Hold on. That was addressed to me. I'm going to respond. Beans, respectfully, you're dead fucking wrong. We
Thank you,
consistently
Ed.
talk about
Thank you,
communication
Ed.
in this club.
Thank you.
A video was made.
Thank you.
Where the end result of that video was a call to action to remove our PM from his current position. That video had a lot of information that was either blatantly wrong or an outright lie. This meeting needed to be called because this club cannot decide on something. Whether that will or will not be a decision this club can even make is a completely separate point. But this meeting needed to be had so that all points, all facts, and all communication could be shared. I just spoke to Finn, who said, thank you for
Probably should have
having
finished
this
it, not
meeting.
gonna lie.
There was so much information that I was unaware of.
It's true. It's true.
We have discussed multiple times about sharing and having open communication. Yes, it would be fan-fucking-tastic if Sean and Sheng was here, but unfortunately they're not. And guys, I'm not an idiot here. I can understand that there are sides that people feel like they need to take here, whether it's Sean or Sheng's side. The idea of this meeting is to tell you that taking sides is fucking stupid and to give everybody the information you all deserve to have as patch members of this fucking club. So respectfully, Beans, you are dead fucking wrong because this has nothing to do with talking behind people's back. This is a discussion around the club's future and ensuring that everybody here, for once in our goddamn fucking lives, is on the same page, or at the very least, has the same amount of information to make decisions for this club's future.
I agree with you that on everything on the first part, it's just the part where we are asking people feelings about certain people, be it Sean or be it Sheng. We shouldn't be talking about our personal feelings with them right now if they're not here. And like I said, I'm the biggest fucking hypocrite with that because I literally got into it. It's only after that happened is when I thought about it. I just think we should focus on the video, what was addressed in it, and not go ahead and asking people their opinions on things right now. Because everything...
Unfortunately, we have to. Sorry, keep going. I thought you were done.
No, I agree with you that like we have to. I just feel like a lot of this would be a lot better. People bringing their gripes, bringing their beliefs, bringing everything. If the two people, preferably even with Barry here, if everybody was here. Because right now, I believe I probably could have solved a lot of things with Sheng if Sheng was here when I just talked about everything just then. Everybody could solve a lot more things if Sheng or Sean is here and we're talking about these things to them instead of talking about them. Because right now, it's just going to be equivalent to another meeting with them all here and us all going through the exact same motives again. So if we just go ahead and focus on the video, it's just probably going to be a lot more better, or not a lot more better, a lot more productive, if that makes sense.
Unfortunately, the video encompasses a lot of things outside of it. And if we're going to have a constructive conversation with the two of them, who we all agree are the linchpin of all of these issues, we all as a club need to be on the same page. This goes back to sharing information and making sure that everybody here has the same base level. We already know that information around certain events in the last few days was shared at different times with different levels to different people. This is to ensure that that cannot happen again. This is to ensure that everybody here is treated like a fucking equal. Because you all deserve to know what is going on in this fucking club. You all deserve to have your time to say your piece, to hear other people's piece. Because you may all be called upon to decide the future of this fucking club. And I will be damned if any one of you will do that while you're in the fucking dark. So I'm sorry if you think this is a waste, but I'm telling you, it is not. This is a vital moment in this club's future and its history. Now, I still have a lot to go over, so does anyone else have anything else they want to add before I go through my shit?
I just want to say that I kind of pushed for this meeting to happen, Beans, because I was hearing a lot of things from a lot of different people, and I don't want these little back alley whispers happening any longer because it's just causing misinformation to happen, and that's why we needed this meeting. There was a lot of things said that a lot of people didn't know or didn't have the right information about that we talked about today.
So I know that you're about to dive into the analysis.
He's gonna go to sleep. He's gonna go to sleep
during your analysis.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Do I have the opportunity to either concede or rebuttal at any point?
Oh, absolutely. It's an open floor. If anyone wants to say anything, and there's no need to concede. This isn't a battle or a war.
No, well,
you can.
Ziggy's like, I'm gonna go to
you
bed.
can tell me whether you think I'm right or wrong. There's no winning here.
I think
Sure.
Ziggy means he's open to being wrong.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
right,
I'm
yeah.
fully open to being wrong about literally anything that was made or said, rather, not made. Yeah, I obviously the video is very poignant to Shang. Before Ed begins his analysis, I want to say that criticism of Sean is completely valid, and I am also open to that. I do believe that Sean also deserves punishment if he has done wrongs. The Tally situation, I'm just now hearing about that. There are things that I have, situations that I'm just now hearing about in regards to Sean. So this is all, news and new information to me. So the video obviously is pointed towards Shang, but that is because that is the only context that I had, at least in this moment.
You wouldn't have made a
Okay.
whole fucking
I'm
vlog.
ready
It's
whenever.
funny.
All right. Is everyone else good? Does anyone else want to say anything else? Nope. Excellent. All right. All right. So obviously I've only watched that video today. I made notes as I went through it because a lot of this obviously relates to either very important events happening in this club or events that I have potentially more knowledge than you yourself on. There's a couple things obviously I've heard as well that I want to ask you about, Ziggy, and I feel as though it's good for everybody to hear the answer to that, so that nobody is playing a game of whispers. So at the beginning of the video, you mentioned you wanted to talk to Shang.
Imagine Ivy's sickness got contagious right now, and
this
everybody
meeting.
got sick.
And on the roof, you mentioned,
Just for Pesto to
you were
be
hoping to chat with him.
an asshole to everybody.
According to Shang, he attempted to reach out to you multiple times throughout that day and had his phone calls either shut down or just not replied to. What stopped you from reaching out to him when he reached out to you?
I was in the midst of gathering everybody's feelings towards what he did. Yeah.
Right. And when this was in relation to
Ivy would be a
the
plague
blood
bomb
being
to the
found in
ADMC right
map,
now.
why was that not given the urgency it needed?
Why? Why would you say that?
Frankly, confusion.
Ivy and Tally. Well, Tally's sick too, but Tally's still wearing her
That
mask.
is
Ivy isn't.
the simplest answer that I can give. I was still wrestling with the fact that I had fucking seen TJ. So.
Okay. So just for my clarification, and for everyone's clarification, the information was not relayed to the entirety of the club because you were confused about seeing TJ and a little shell-shocked.
Yes.
Okay. You throw my name into the mix at one point with some kind of reference to either the blood incident or the map. I wasn't awake for either of them. I want to point that out very specifically. That seems like a very core detail to forget. And going forward, it did worry me about your future recollections of the event. Again, I was in bed sick as I have been for the last week.
off the map.
So I'm not entirely sure how my name got thrown into that mix about information being spread or not spread in regards to either blood being found or a map.
The recollection that you say that I was having, this isn't a first-hand recollection. It is what I was told by other people. So it free to not be accurate, and I can concede that it may have been wrong.
Gotcha. Okay, so you bring up the Maggie incident, and then you compare it to Remedy and Alice. The fact that Remedy was given a bullet because she was, for all intents and purposes, a snitch. And I agree with that. It was the right call. That's why I was the one that pulled the trigger.
Yep.
You bring up Alice being able to walk away.
It was a
Also,
hang
the
around.
stark difference is Alice was a hang around and not a prospect.
Yep.
And you bring up the fact that Maggie put in a lot of effort. She earned her patch. She deserved her patch. And that the goalposts for her were consistently moved. That is false. At least from my perspective, that is false. I will take your question in 1 second. I just want to finish what I'm saying. From my perspective, as a voting member on her patch, those goalposts were in the same position for so fucking long, they got rusty. Because anytime anyone would ask me, how will Maggie get your vote? It was the same answer. She needed to show more initiative. And in the last month and a half, she's been showing great initiative, and she was nearly there. She was nearly
It's
there.
that. It's
for her
like
vote.
that. It's that.
Unfortunately, Maggie had a habit of coming to me and asking, "What should I do today? What should I do? Where should I go? What are the jobs that you want me to do?" And this would happen routinely, time after time after time, until the last month and a half, 2 months, where she started to go do jobs to get Y cards and stuff on her own.
So
Nobody in this club earned their patch because of how long they were a prospect for. That is not a thing that will ever happen. This isn't a corporate job. You don't sit in a position for so long that upper management
This
feels
is
the
perfect
need
for
to,
it.
to promote
Chat.
you. Once you show that you can embody the ideals of this club, once you show that you can not only have your own initiative,
Tell me this isn't perfect
but
right here.
not be a detriment to other people, not be a weight.
This is
to them,
Maggie.
you will earn that patch. And Maggie
This is-
struggled
this
with
is
that.
Maggie right here.
One, because of the amount of loss of her jacket.
This is
she
exactly
endured.
how close Maggie was.
The amount of jackets that took her and either couldn't handle
This
being her
is
jacket
perfect.
or didn't have the time for it. And two, because she suffered
That
from being
pretty
in a
much
completely
was
different
Maggie.
time zone, an isolated time zone. These are issues we obviously take into consideration when we vote on somebody getting a patch.
The perfect
But
image.
unfortunately, time served as a prospect is never going to be a requirement for a patch. If somebody is ready within a month, they are ready within a month. If they're ready within a year,
But obviously, I
so
know
be it.
again, it was for her personal
She
reasons.
was getting close, but unfortunately, she
It was
threw in
for
the towel
personal
for whatever
reasons.
reason. But to say in that video that the goalposts were moved without even asking myself or potentially anyone else, I can only speak for myself here, but without asking myself what the issues were, that was blatantly false. Finn, and then I think Baines, you had a question.
All right, I can offer some clarity, as it is my job to fucking keep an eye on all the prospects and hang-arounds and everything like that, and see if they're up to scruff.
Yeah, all the love to Maggie. She was amazing. She is
Conversation
amazing. I
regarding
love
Maggie
her.
was
I'm
brought
going to
up
miss her.
about, probably like a month ago at this point, 3-4 weeks ago. I think it was between myself and Shang, and we were wondering.
I'm going to miss having Maggie around. 'Cause
both
she was always
Flop
good vibes.
and,
She was always there for
and Maggie, we
Benny.
were talking about, whether
And
they
the
were
club.
close to patch. And
Anybody.
he wanted my opinion. And I said, let me have my final chats with the both of them, and then we'll see how we go. I had my chat with Flop, and these are very, very, I think, simple conversations that I have to gauge people's mental and what they understand about the club that they're trying to join. Flop, for all of his faults with never getting to the point, actually did answer me quite sufficiently. When I talked to Maggie, and I asked her what she thought the point of this club was, she did not have an answer for me, which is very concerning as someone who had been around for however long. And Rue, I talked to you about this being her jacket. I was very disappointed that she seemed to not know concretely or being able to verbalize in her own words what the club stood for or what the whole fucking point of this was. I wasn't concerned about her application or her dedication to the club. That was made abundantly clear. But when asked, like, why are we doing this? Like, what is the point of this lifestyle? What does being in a 1% club even mean? I went away from that discussion incredibly disappointed that she couldn't even tell me a bit about what I wanted. The bar was very low in regards to that. Just say something about not liking the government and fuck them, and that's pretty much it. But I didn't get that. And so I made that known to Rue that this was an area that she needed to be
Yo,
worked up in.
79 NXZ. Appreciate
have a
the
vote on
follow.
patching
Appreciate the love
anyone
and
in,
support.
But that is like, I don't care about how good someone is at driving, how much money they can bring in, how good of a fucking hacker, how fucking pretty they are, what their fit's like, whatever. That's a baseline question that if I had a vote, which I don't, for patching, I wouldn't have patched her in then. It was just an unfortunate circumstance of, not having the people around to teach her, but also maybe not taking on board some important lessons. But I will say that from my perspective, if someone's been doing this for a while, I was let down in that regard. Not to say that it wouldn't have ever changed, because these things, once you get it in your head and you understand and you take it on, it only takes a few weeks to turn around. But, I would argue that she wasn't deserving of that patch and the goalpost hadn't moved. In my opinion, it was still there. It was easy to kick in. She was just kicking the wrong direction. But that's just my opinion.
I will say my take on the Maggie situation. I disagree with her being shot. However, the facts are that she took her cutoff and returned it before she was shot. She was no longer a prospect of ADMC. Sure, she was having conversations with you all. Maybe she could have been brought back. I don't know. We'll never know at this point. But the second you put that cut down is the second you leave, because there is never an off day. You do never get a day where you are not a member of this club, no matter where you go or what you do. Right? This isn't a clock in, clock out system. You are an ADMC member, all of you here, since you're all blooded in, until you die. That is it. For her, she was an ADMC member until she took that cutoff, until she stopped representing us. And she chose to do that herself. Do I agree with her being shot? No. I said as much to Shang. A beatdown for the disrespect, for doing it over text? Sure, I can agree with that. But the facts are, it is no longer a club issue, it is a personal issue. So if you have issue with it, it is your personal conversations to have. It is not a club issue. At the point where she was shot, she no longer represented or was protected by this patch. That is the facts.
The cut,
there is
not
no
the patch,
disputing it.
because she wasn't. Well, I guess it's the same.
The text exists, the conversations are there. Sorry, BK, go ahead.
So no, that was my bad.
And then Blue.
That was rude of me. I would argue and say it still is a club issue to a degree when every time we prospect someone, our PM always says you can still walk away, you can still walk away. I feel like that directly conflicts with the words of Barry every time we bring somebody in.
Can I hop on real quick?
Well, wait. Can I speak first?
Yeah, go on.
Blue
Like
dress,
he
yeah.
just said, she was no longer part of the club at that point. That is my biggest point in this whole thing. Every time I've heard somebody argue that, she was not a prospect. She handed in her cut, she took that cut off her back, texted that she was done, and then had to be begged to speak to our VP. And then she spoke to the rest of the club. She was no longer part of the club.
Right, but he
That
still
was a
says
personal.
you
No,
can walk
let me
away.
finish, please. She did finish. She did walk away. She was done. She was out of the club. And another thing that was brought up that I need clarification on is Kelly said that she should have had a Reaper vote if he wanted to shoot her. He didn't shoot her to leave the club. It wasn't a blood out. She was never blooded in. It wasn't a blood out or anything like that. She was out of the club at that point. Go ahead.
I will say that she made her decision. We shouldn't have to beg anybody to want to stay or be a part of this club. Again, yeah, she didn't deserve to be shot. I will agree with that. But her decision was made, and we shouldn't have to beg her to stay. And that's coming from somebody that did love Maggie and appreciate Maggie and everything she did.
Did
I
anyone
think
beg
everyone
for
here.
clarification?
As I say, there's a lot of talk of like her having to be begged to talk to people.
No, fuck that. She walked away.
Yeah, she walked away. That was her decision.
Our issue is with the fact that she got shot when we tell everybody they can walk away. The issue is Barry asked us. Oh, fuck. I realized left six standing right there.
Fuck, who cares, man? Someone go
Oh my
fuck
God,
it.
you while we're all getting blooded in, this is your last chance to walk away. When you're a prospect, you can walk away. She didn't deserve the bullet. That's it.
No, she did walk away. I'm gonna be very clear on this. She did walk away. The way she walked away was so fucking disrespectful and spat in the face of everything that Barry, Ed, and every one of those fucking high command members fucking made.
Well, we
founded this
disagree
club
with
on.
you.
To echo everyone's sentiments earlier, were you there, JT? Were you there to like hear her?
I don't
her
need to be there.
crying when she was talking to Finn and to Sean.
I don't need to be there. Here's the
That's
thing,
interesting,
right?
'cause I got float thrown in my face.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Hold
What
on.
did I say about talking
I
over each
didn't
other?
throw that in your face. I was asking for specification. Okay. I want facts. I don't want hearsay.
But that's exactly what's happening right here.
Yeah. Like, okay, so then Finn or somebody that was there and involved.
Handing in your
the
cut and then being
conversation,
shot
somebody
does not
please
seem like being able to
clarify
walk away. It seems like you're
this,
blooded
'cause this
in.
girl's being villainized
She
for
wasn't a part
saying
of the
that
club
she's
anymore.
Spitting on the club, or that
Again, Shane shot out of anger for who knows what
way
reason.
possible, and we all know
Those that
Maggie.
were watching only know
not a
nobody here was there besides those Shang and Maggie. She could have said something. She could have got something that got under her skin,
Then you
under
wanna
his
know this?
skin.
You were there, I guess.
It wasn't a club
yeah.
issue anymore.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was a
well,
Maggie
we were
and
both
Shang
there,
issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Um,
Before you guys talk,
it
BK
was
said he's
personal.
down for a while. Let's go in order. BK.
No, I concede to that because I'd rather just hear from someone who was there.
Okay. Go ahead.
I was the one she called up on the day it happened first. And when I got there, she was bawling her eyes out and basically profusely apologizing for letting me down, for letting everyone down, that she wanted to do her best. That's the fact of what happened when I went up there.
Yeah, if someone
She
else was there, then
crying
that
her
person
eyes
should
out,
speak up.
apologizing that she let
It's
everyone
not.
down.
I don't think it's for, the club's gonna talk about it, disagree and agree with it,
everyone
but
here is gonna have to understand is there are gonna be some people who view that as a slap in the face, right? You
Yep.
are willing to die for that patch. You will not let anybody take that patch off of you. So to hear that somebody gave up their shot at getting it, not in person.
that's
not
what I'm
through
saying.
their own
Benny doesn't
mouth,
agree
but
with the
via
shooting.
text and then a
Benny
red drop
doesn't agree with the
of
shooting
cut,
at all.
They are going to feel
It's
a
just the
type of
fact
way
that
about
the
that.
way
You
she
cannot
walked
expect
away.
members to willingly give their
The
lives
shooting
for
should not have
patch,
happened.
and then in the same
Again, that's
breath, ask them
that
to
whatever happened
look
between Shang
away
and
from
Maggie in
this.
that moment.
I agree that prospect should not be shot for leaving the club unless they do something that completely disrespects the integrity of what we're trying to uphold.
I want to clarify that. Yeah, Benny does not
Now,
agree
again,
with her being shot.
In this instance, I think there is a lot of nuance between whether you think it is right or wrong for her to have gotten shot. But at that point, she was no longer a club member.
Yep.
It becomes a personal matter between you and the person that shot her. If you disagree with them, speak to them.
Mm-hmm.
She was no longer afforded any kind of protection by this club. She herself put that cut down. It'd be a very different story if someone had walked up to her and said, I don't want you part of this club anymore, and shot her in the fucking head to make that happen.
Oh yeah, no. I don't think she was shot because she left. I mean,
don't know who they
maybe,
end up
maybe
first.
I don't. I don't know.
I was gonna say that
I have
night
no
I'd
context
pushed
outside of what's being
plenty of
said
times
here
to have a
or what's been
conversation with
said.
her at least, rather than just being over text. If she had gone about conversations first, it'd be very different right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I'm gonna be so for real. I had a shot or two. I said this. I've said this thing. There's so many fucking things at this point.
But I think to what Ed just said, we're all allowed to have our opinions about that, right?
Yeah, you can have your opinion.
Yeah,
I
I can be
I'm
of
not.
the opinion that it was wrong. You can be of the opinion that you would have shot her too. That doesn't make either one of us more right or wrong than the other one.
Nope, and none of you have to try and convince each other.
Yeah, you're right, Coffee
It will
Bean.
not change
You're
the
right.
outcome. She has been
They're
shot.
mad that
Prior
Maggie,
to
their
that, she
friend,
was
got
no
shot,
longer
not the
willingly
prospect.
a member of this club. What happened happened. If you decide to pursue a friendship with her or a relationship with her, that's your prerogative. Nobody's going to stop you. She is not a blotted out member of this club. Despite being shot, she's not applied to the same rules. You do not have to avoid her or anything like that. You can still talk to her.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
BK?
that.
And then after BK, we'll move on to the next.
I just want to point out an inconsistency in what was said. Ed, you said that if anyone has a problem with with the fact that she was shot, go talk to the person that shot her.
Everybody's scared to go talk to Shane.
Of course, if in that instance, then
I didn't hear
come and
anything
talk
you said,
to
damn it.
the next highest ranking person you are comfortable talking to. If that is me, if you feel comfortable talking to me, that'll be me. If it's Sean, it's Sean. It's whoever you feel comfortable talking to. Ideally, they then take it up the chain of command if something is done about it. If it breaches a club rule. Beans, and then we're moving on. Sorry, Nana.
Yeah, Nana was first.
Nana, and then Beans.
I wanted to run back to what Blue said at the beginning of it, because it was brought up about something, I can't remember word for word, but Kelly had brought up something about a Reaper
The
vote.
Reaper vote.
Yeah, because of Shang shooting her, and I think we need to clarify exactly on that with the like you did say that she was out of the club, so that's that, but I just want it clarified and fully put out there on the table about, can a Reaper vote be put out on Shang because he shot someone who is no longer in the club? Because I think there may be a little bit confusion on it or something.
No, what Kelly?
this meeting's
Kelly
taking
can
so
speak to
long.
him. Yeah, go
on
ahead,
him.
Kelly.
I was saying that
Like we're kinda going in
from
circles,
my conversations with TJ,
in a
and just
sense.
like how the rules or like how the Reaper vote is structured, is that
I don't want to have another serious
the Reaper vote
conversation for
isn't
10 days.
only,
I need a
specified to
week
just
off from serious
patches, it's,
conversations.
pretty much anyone who is a member of the club, and that people, I think even patches have the opportunity to walk away. It's a very certain vote. Prospects absolutely have the certain.
I want to take maternal leave for Benny's
They
egg.
have the ability to walk away, whereas patches they have to be voted
Maternal,
on. if they can walk
maternal.
away
What's
from
the
club or
thing?
not, but for prospects, they can.
When
walk
you're going to
away.
be a mother?
But if that prospect is to be shot
I'm
later
gonna take
on,
time off for the
a
egg.
Reaper vote must be called on them, regardless. And that was my main gripe, because I talked to Shane,
me and Shang had an argument in the prison, or I would.
No, there's no way
I'd
this
say an
lasts
argument,
another
it could
3
be
hours.
a heated debate, whatever it was.
There's no way
But,
this.
you
If
know,
this lasts another 3 hours,
when he
I
went to Toledo and shot for him.
I don't know if that can last
I
another
asked
3
the team,
hours.
like, what was the reason? I just want to know what like the shootout was over, so I can.
Maternity leave.
He said that he had 911 that he shot Maggie, and that's when the whole debate happened. He explained his reasons. Which
Whatever
were
the.
that she pissed him off.
No, Benny
that's
still has
why he
egg.
shot her. I asked, like, you know, what happened
egg.
that pissed you off? He said, oh, because she said she was tired and turned in her cut. And then, you know, discussions about like, well, you know, why would you shoot her if she just walked away? That was like my main gripe with it, because
I'm gonna point out real quick.
It.
I'm gonna point out real quick that when it comes to prospects, it doesn't have to be a Reaper vote. Anyone in High Command, if they believe a prospect, and this isn't applicable to Maggie right now because her instance was about disrespect to the club, but any High Command member can remove a prospect from this club, as said by Barry himself, if they believe they
Benny
either
listening to the
pose a
club
threat
talking
to
in
this
circles,
club,
and this feels too familiar. Thinking about
or
Call
they
of his
are
wife.
not
Yeah,
abiding
Benny.
by the club standards
Yeah.
and their jacket or whoever is
Yeah.
not able to handle it. Any High Command member, a High Command member can do that. When it comes to patches, that is a Reaper vote,
but
through and through.
At that moment, Maggie was a member of the club, so it didn't matter, right?
Correct. That's why I said it doesn't apply, but it sounded as though there was some understanding that if any prospect was going to be removed who was actually part of this club, they would need a Reaper vote. I just want to get that out there. That is not correct.
That was my main gripe with Shang, because what I was trying to explain to him is she walked away, regardless of the way you know, some people find it disrespectful, some people won't care, and that's always up to the person. That's their opinion.
Right.
But ultimately, you have Maggie who turned in a cut, said that she didn't have the fight in her anymore, and she walked away. And she still got shot in the end. That was my main gripe, because what had been told is you have the opportunity to walk away, and she got shot for it. You know, I was confused by it. That's why I had the heated debate with Shang in prison about it.
Yeah, and just to add on to that, so we all remember, the reason she was shot, as said by Shang, was the fact that she disrespected the patch with the way that she resigned. BK and then Ziggy.
So just so I have it clear, so Kelly, you're saying our charter or rules or whatever state that because she walked away and was deemed that no longer a member of a club.
So that's how it was explained to me. Well, like there was a
explained
conversation.
that because she walked away, a Reaper vote was needed to decide to shoot her.
So like there was a time with TJ where I went over rules and roles and stuff with him, and he was like, you know, we talked about multiple things. Reaper vote was one of them.
Yeah.
And
I know we're having a serious meeting.
I remember, you know,
I know we're having a
walk
serious
away, but
meeting.
if, let's say,
I know we're having a
let's
serious
say
meeting right now.
John Smith, imaginary patch member, if
But,
he was found by a
Abs
like, yeah,
just
no,
dropped some
he's
fire
really
in the
good,
fan
you know,
art.
he's always been good by us. He wants to
Abs
live
just
a
dropped some
clean,
fan
simple
art.
life. He wants to go, you know, live.
That's a voice changer.
I don't know, maybe by the beachside with his.
Abs just dropped some fan art, chat,
But
in
down
the
line,
Discord.
It's found out that he's now a member of a mafia. The Reaper vote will be called on that person because they, like, you know, there's a multitude of reasons as to why they can have the Reaper called on them for, like, you know, multitude of reasons. My main gripe was I wasn't understanding from Shane as to why he shot her just simply pissing him off. But that was
Hold on, I'll show you right now.
It was a very, like, Lovesick was there. It was a very quick debate. It calmed down after 5 minutes. It wasn't like
To clear that up, you
check
can't
Discord
call a
the fan
Reaper vote
art.
on someone who's no longer part
chat.
of the club.
I think
Reaper
you can
votes
actually.
only exist for
You
people.
can. That's how
No, you
TJ
can.
explained it to me.
Rules is written.
actually can.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
can walk.
you can.
You can call a Reaper vote on
Holy
that person. It doesn't matter if they're a part of the club or not. It's that person specifically you call a Reaper vote on them.
The
If they
detail.
were linked to the club, you can call it on them,
like,
even if they
The
leave.
shiny head, the
Like, let's
tattoo
say-
detail.
I don't know. If let's say Winston was still
The
part of the
ring,
club, he
even the
left on good
ring,
terms,
chat.
He went and joined Besties. We can call a Reaper vote because he's now, you know,
Holy
joining another organization.
fuck.
He's not living the peaceful and quiet life like he would promise if he walked away. Because that's the only. I think that's the only way you can walk away. If you don't like join an organization, you literally just want to go live your peaceful life.
I'm pretty sure that's in reference to like people who retire from being blooded in.
Yeah.
Like,
And
for
my
instance, let's say
understanding
BBMC had
was Maggie
continued
was
it.
retiring
Colin would
'cause-
be a part of that. Well, she wasn't blooded in.
Yeah. But that's what
Who
the
has
Reaper
the
vote's for.
who has the wording of the Reaper vote? Let's clear this
I
up.
can try and find it.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
we
okay,
need-
I've got it.
It's in the
Hang
back
on.
there.
We need this book.
Yep.
Yeah, hang on, I've got it.
I've found 2 documents with it written down, and they have different descriptions. But I know that there's a third out
Shout
there
out
somewhere.
to Abs.
which has
That
a more
that
encompassing
art
description.
is
It's somewhere.
amazing.
Just need to find it.
Is it the ADMC draft draft?
Sorry.
I have that old one.
Yeah,
JT.
that's what I was
What the
going off
hell?
of.
So the one, there's been multiple, but the one is those who join the ADMC in any capacity accept the consequences of the Reaper vote, and by accepting the terms of the Reaper, these people are considered part of the club and will be head to
Slower,
the club's
slower.
Okay. Those who join the ADMC in any capacity accept the consequences of the Reaper vote, and by accepting the terms of the Reaper,
I fear
these
I'm looking
people
at
are
this art
considered
so
part of the club
disrespectfully.
and will be held to the club's high standards. Any failure to withhold the standards of the ADMC or breaking any of the Reaper rules may result in a Reaper vote, which then could lead to that member meeting the Reaper. So the Reaper vote's not even specifically for blooded in members, just anyone that's
British.
like passed
Ed
through
will
that
beat
prospect.
Ben. Everybody will beat
The
Ben.
way, the way that's worded sounds to me as though it only applies to people who are still considered members, not people who are ex-members.
Madam
But it also sounds
Secretary,
like
is there
there's
a different
multiple
version?
variations of it.
Yeah,
We
make
need
sure you get
to
your hydrated
short
in and
out
your
that.
stretches in as
Because
well.
I definitely remember.
Especially your
'cause I was
hydrated
there,
after that
you know,
photo.
I was
After that
writing
artwork.
everything out once upon a time. If you, for any instance, retired from the gang as a blood, like it's specifically for blooded in members. If you retire and you say, "Hey, life's not for me," get your votes out the door, go live your life on the fucking beach with your wife, and then word comes around that you join another crew, then a vote is called to fucking murk you, pretty much.
Right. Yeah. I mean, in that instance, that implies that the way they left was acceptable. I would bring up Bubbles as a good example. The way he left was not acceptable. He just disappeared one day, and we found him hanging out with another crew. That is an applicable use of that rule. For Maggie, because the way she left has been called into
Chat.
question, that rule either could or couldn't apply to her.
Hydrating
And that's
us.
where we need to shore up that rule and
Spike
figure out
juice.
exactly what it should say.
I did
Standing up
find
and
a version,
hydrating.
However, you know, there's. I
Yeah,
know that
Benny
the
should
point
take
is
that
we
and
do
say
need
like,
to shore
"Oh,
this up,
I
but,
had an
it
artist
has
do
a
this."
specific addendum here. It
And
says,
send
leaving
it
the club,
to.
it is
I had an
possible
artist do this for
someone to
me,
leave
so
the
I can
club
send
without
it
a
to
Reaper
you.
vote, which will be up to the discretion of high command. However,
Benny should
if
send
a
it to
member
Esme.
leaves the club, they are still held to the standard of the Reaper. This means a vote can be called at a later date, of course. All club members are subject to the Reaper vote, regardless of whether they are a patched member or prospects.
Was the wording there can or may be called or will be called?
I need
This means a vote
I need
can be
Abs,
called at a later date for the
I need
reasons stated
Abs
above,
approval.
which you know,
I can't just use it.
So I would say this falls back into, you know, any member of high command can remove a prospect should they deem that person has, again, broken a club rule, gone against the club's values, or
Abs, if you do give me permission to use that in character, then I can.
I think we can
I
go
will
around in
use
circles
it.
all day around the semantics, around how she was shot and when she was shot and why she was shot. If you feel as though it was wrong, then you should feel as though it was wrong. Regardless, she did not have a cut on when she got shot, and a high command member exercised their right to shoot somebody. If she was blooded in, it'd be a very different conversation. Very different. This,
I mean, I was so
this
stressed, I had to
event
take a
shows us that we
selfie.
need to fix up those rules.
Hey, there was
Because
break
they
during
are
the meeting.
outdated. They have not adapted with us
Yeah,
and the
they're
city
gonna
as time has gone on.
break during the meeting.
So I will ensure that we do that. I'll speak to Sean, Shang, Finn, and hopefully Barry.
We're here. Are we here? Hello. Fresh, refresh. Hello, hello. Stream got a little too hot. Stream got a little too hot. We got a little too hot, chat. There is a possibility that my internet crashes again because I did switch back to my old one. We'll see what happens. The floor in my freezer, my back hurts. I'm gonna wake up at Milton's. I'm gonna wake up at Milton's so we don't wake up in the middle of the floor right there. Going on, Ted.
Hey, Benny. Not much. Just was kind of lost on something because I forgot the rule on it. But if you hit a cash exchange, but somebody already else hit one like an hour ago, is it like an hour between each one? I can't remember what the because I can't start the exchange, and I'm pretty sure there's like some kind of time,
I
and I
don't
can't.
think there is. I think people have hit it. I think it's like maybe like an hour, 45 minutes, somewhere on there. Like you can't actually start it, right?
Yeah, it says it's already running.
Yeah, I think it's like an hour or so, if I'm not mistaken.
It's like an hour between each one.
Yeah, but
Alright.
I do have to go, Ted, because I got to get back to
Oh
the
yeah.
meeting.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, no worries.
All
Thanks,
right.
Benny.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
A lot of discussion was had, and it was again something we tried to avoid as much as possible.
Yeah,
But there was nobody who didn't agree on that demotion.
My gripe wasn't with why, it was with how the demotion and the verbiage and the tone that was used during that conversation with me during that demotion. That was my gripe. Demote me for the reasons you need, sure. But I just didn't want to feel like an utterly useless human being by the end of it, which I felt like. Regardless of what anyone thinks, I felt like a useless human being. That's why I disappeared for 3 months.
I I hate that it came to that. That fucking sucks. My memory of the way it went down was before we even got majority of the way through the conversation, you had shut down, and I no longer wanted to discuss it and wanted to just get out of there.
Yeah. Because towards the end, there was one thing you said to me that has always stuck was, if you try again for this role, I'll lose all respect for you.
You sure I said that?
100%. Because that's
That doesn't
stuck
sound
with
like me.
Unfortunately, Edbert,
If I
you
may.
said it.
It just because I want to be fully transparent as far as what I'm
Oh, let me
both
turn off the music. I'm sorry.
observing, even in the present moment. When Ivy said that recalled a memory that she had earlier with you, you ostensibly, in more words, said, "No, you didn't." And just now, with Kelly, is stating a thing that he deliberately remembers having to leave or take a break for 3 months, and you are stating to him, "No, you didn't."
No. I said, are you sure? I'm trying to remember. I'm not shutting him down.
You
Before
sort
you
of
jumped
just
in
were.
there, I was about to say if that is what I said and I'm believing him, I fucked up.
With the way it was,
The conversation hadn't finished, Ziggy. So if you give it a second, it'll play out. When it comes to
Sure.
Ivy, that conversation I remember very vividly. And I'll actually get to that conversation in a second as well, because it was referred to in the video too.
Sure.
Yeah, during the conversation, at some point, I did try to leave because, listen, I had already I knew I was getting demoted. I just wanted to. At that point, I kind of understood. I kind of wanted to leave because, there weren't. I had, in my mind, heard enough reasons, and I didn't need to endure the suffering any longer. Then you told me to stay, and you continued to tell me the other reasons.
I think we're all
And
checked
then
out of this
towards the end, you
meeting
said
already.
that, and
I
then
would
you
like to
said,
think
"Nah,
that
you
mostly
can go,"
everybody's checked out of
and
this
that's
meeting
when I
already.
left.
Right.
There's only a few left locked in,
Yeah,
and I think everybody else is
said that,
checked out.
I fucked up. I think what I was trying to get at was I don't want to see you give up on yourself, but evidently I failed that. I did
How long
not
have we
get that
been?
message
How long
across.
has this
Came
meeting
across
been
harsh
going
and
on
cold.
for?
And that
How
is
long has
not
this meeting been going on for?
how I want my message to ever get across. So I apologize for that, Kelly. That is on me. I should have thought about my words
How
more
long has it
carefully
been
there.
already?
Should have chosen probably better words, and actually gave you proper motivation to get that position back, because we did really try to get you to stay in that position.
This is crazy that
Unfortunately,
there's so
we
many
just
of us
pushed
here
back
that
up.
cannot stay in one place for so long that we're all standing here.
Yeah, well, we've got Dean now, and he's doing a wonderful job. So maybe it was a good thing that I didn't try again.
All right. Unless anyone else wants to say anything, I'll move on to the next topic. All right, cool. You mentioned the boosting stuff and the you people. And I want to reiterate.
No.
We all talked to Shang, or certain people talked to Shang, I guess, at the time.
Again.
We found out that was a case of.
Please tell me he's halfway
ESL,
through the video.
Shang not understanding
Not the
what his
bad.
words meant and the implications behind them.
Yeah.
The bad.
I want to ask you and anyone else in this group.
The bad.
Who was aware of the verbiage used around myself and Shang from Sean himself in regards to the bed incident?
Like, what do you mean?
The verbiage that Shang and I were selfish and greedy.
There was one situation, you weren't there, but it was with Max and one other person. I can't remember who it was, but they were sharing the rule.
I hope we don't do
the
another meeting on
suggestion
Monday.
that should be shared.
I really hope
because
that we
it's
don't
like
do
any
another
other
meeting.
job,
People
people put their
it's
effort into
needed.
it, they should be paid out for it. And you could ask Max, but I remember him saying something along the lines of, share my bet. Why would I share my bet? It's my bet. Which I was confused because, if you're helping out on a job, of course, you should get a payout. So that's the one thing I remember. I don't specifically remember you saying anything because I don't think I ever experienced or heard anything, but at least from Shang, that was the one time I heard him say something about that.
Right. But my
Yeah,
before
no,
I
there
answer,
definitely
ask your
will
two
be
questions,
on Monday when
please
Sean
answer
and
this
Shang are
question.
back around. There might even be another one tomorrow.
So who here was a part of the conversation where Sean referred to myself and Shang as selfish and greedy over the bet stuff? Put your hand in the air if you were.
Can I just ask a question? Was that at the meeting at the casino?
I don't know the location of it. I just know a conversation was had.
It was talked about at that meeting.
Yeah.
Not the comments, but just like the bet stuff in general.
I'm not gonna put my hand up. I don't remember it.
Did you tell me on the beach? I genuinely can't remember.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I only found out about this, I think a day before the video came out.
Oh,
Chat.
no, I didn't know.
Chat. If we roll, if we roll.
The reason I bring that up
we
is
roll
because I believe the you people
69 right now.
dealt with.
Benny's
My
gonna
issue
perm
with
on the
that
middle of
entire
this
saga
meeting.
would be the discussions happening behind people's backs, and the verbiage used is very, very unbecoming of fellow club members.
Wait, you guys can't see it.
And so I would urge you to take that as a lesson going forward, that if you have an issue with that club member, instead of going behind their back and saying things such as they're selfish and greedy, speak to them directly. And
This
on
is how
that
we
as
get out of
well,
the meeting, chat. We have to perma.
If you find
We
yourself in a
have to
position
perma.
of leadership,
We have to perma.
do not disparage your fellow leaders by going to other people before you go to them. That just sets a
Oh
terrible
my god, we rolled the dice like
and none
20
of you should have to
times.
hear
Oh,
that.
so close.
None of you. We talked about the fracture of high command and how that trickles down. This is an instance of that. Sophie and then Tally.
My
On
god.
the same tone, then I would have appreciated.
Benny's having
if
good luck
Shang
with
would have
these-
Came back to us and
with
apologized
these dice.
to
He
us
wouldn't die.
for his incorrect phrasing.
Benny's not nowhere. Oh,
and corrected
59.
himself And explained it to us. because
Benny's
that-
nowhere near dying,
those
chat. That's
words
good.
have
It's
sat in
looking
my
good.
brain For since the day they were said.
It's looking good. We've rolled about 30
Nobody
dice
ever
and no
came to me
69
to
yet.
Clarify or explain, or give the reason or whatever. So again, in that sake,
I'm
of
actually addicted
communication,
now to see how long it takes to get 69.
That would have been appreciated.
Yep, and we can tell that the Shang.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We are wasting the luck.
Yeah, I think that issue goes both
You're
ways
right.
for sure.
Let's not wasting the luck.
Anyone else before I move on?
Me.
Yeah, Tally.
Hold on, I think I was soft moment. Sorry. Because this is a good conversation about like things that we can work on in the future. I will then also put you and Shane to task a little bit, because there was a moment where you were a little drunk. You were a little drunk. I'm gonna admit this. You were pissed off pissed off your mind. I get that. But you also stood in front of people that weren't in this club and talked about club business, where I had to ask them to leave. And I think you didn't know this, that Sean had told Sophie to put that message on the board.
Yep.
And so my concern
Should we go
was
put a
you
wig
were
on? We should go put a wig
indirectly,
on.
but
That'd be
kind of
funny.
directly going against the VP.
Benny loves gambling so much. He's like gambling with
But
his
you
life.
were drunk. I get that, but that's the.
We should go put a beard and a wig
it's
on.
those fractures that people are seeing, and I've always been the opponent that command it up should always show a unified front and argue behind scenes on correcting things. So in that moment,
right after that. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, so that's what I was just saying. Like on all fronts, that whole bet issue was just a fucking mess.
Right after that, I went and apologized to Sean. Let him know I shouldn't have done that.
Who's
Who
that?
the fuck is this?
Whoa!
Who's this? Oh, Flippy. What's up?
Flippy!
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey.
Ask Flippy to step out. Ask Flippy to step out.
Hey guys.
What's going on?
You guys a gangster.
Are you looking for Milton's Mods? It's right next door. Best next door.
Somebody get Flippy out of the car.
Yeah, we're just
This is
having
my
a clock meeting.
moment.
We're gonna finish this up. Sorry, Flippy.
Okay,
This is my
you
moment.
guys are good. Guys, class 2's for sale. You let me know, alright guys? Class 2's for
Yeah,
sale.
we'll call you.
Launches.
We'll call you, Flippy.
And other stuff too, alright?
Oh.
Guys.
Bye. Yeah, what do you mean other stuff? Favors? Question mark?
They smelled the
Guys,
fucking tea.
that was
They
my
smelled it.
moment.
Hydra really are the biggest sea gremlins in the city.
They
aren't they?
they fucking smelled the scent.
What was your target then?
That was my moment, guys. I could have had him.
Oh no.
There were so many of us
Is
as
that why you
well.
wanted him out? Sorry,
was
I
your
had no
target,
idea.
Flippy?
Come back, JT.
All right, let's lock in.
All right, to get back on topic.
Open
yes,
the circle up a
that-
little bit, please.
Yeah, that was my fuck up, Tally.
My fat ass is coming through.
And I handled it with Sean.
I think
which is
everybody's.
what I would hope.
I think
would be
everybody's so
done
clocked in.
reverse as well.
No, somebody said that was your
Shane, I had to
target.
find out through Cora what was being discussed about me behind my back, but I would hope going forward, so this is a lesson for all of you, that anything said behind backs will eventually come to light, which is why we try and encourage open communication at all times.
I wonder. Esme hasn't responded yet. I wonder if she's seen the text.
Beans?
Is this still about the whole entire bet thing, correct?
The bet thing was yeah, a way to get to that point, essentially, because when I viewed the video, I thought it was important because one thing was being highlighted, not another.
Yeah.
Everything should be highlighted in that instance.
Yeah, I just found it funny because it's like, what was the word that you said? Selfish and greedy. What was it? Somebody that said that about you?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, I just find it funny because like I still remember back when that whole entire bet thing was going on, all the jokes yourself and I would make about the whole entire bet fiasco when we were boosting. So it's just funny.
Well, I mean, say the jokes then.
Oh, well, how we would both joke about saying that it's like, oh, look at us being selfish and greedy. Oh, if you want my bet, you better come to my bet. Well, I'm not going to that type of thing.
I want to see her reaction when she opens it.
Also, like high key, we say you cunt all the time, so you guys is no different. Sorry.
So is that the only joke we made? The selfish and greedy thing?
It was a lot of jokes. It was a lot of jokes. I just find it funny that it's somehow, other people were saying it also.
Benny's locked in on his target.
Yeah,
Benny needs an intervention.
That's all. Yeah.
Right. And if you remember, those jokes were based on a whiteboard message that was left by a prospect at the time, which no one had the context that was actually directed by the VP, which is why we were making those jokes. The second we realized it was from the VP.
What's your cut on Max before you answer?
Oh.
Yo.
And get your ass in here.
Who the fuck is this guy?
What the heck? What's going on here,
Get in the
guys?
circle. Get in the
Before
circle.
we
Get in the
before
circle.
we get derailed, so like, was shit being talked about me for posting that message?
No, nothing
Was
like
it
that.
though?
No, it wasn't. From what I remember, it wasn't anything about you or anything about that. It was just the joke of if people want their bet, they should come and ask for it. And that's a lot of what the jokes are being made.
Pretty much.
Okay, but there was a. I'll leave it. We got other bigger fish
Some
to fry
space
than
for
whether or not
Max.
I wrote on the whiteboard.
I mean, if you need to say something, say it. That's what we're here for.
Nah. There's bigger fish to fry. I already said what I said. Communication sucks ass sometimes.
Finn?
Max
to add
didn't
on
even
to
know
the-
that the
the
meeting
whole
was going
drunk in
on.
the evening point, where I know you talked to me about it at one point, and we touched on it. I think following your conversation with Sean or anyone else, or like coming to the realization after the fact, I think it would have been good to address the club collectively to explain or apologize or kind of go over the situation so that it didn't leave anyone thinking anything. You understand your mistake, you cop to it, and then that's that.
Yeah, fair.
Max is not going to be able to stand here. I wouldn't be surprised if he F8 quits mid-meeting.
I
This
got
is the
way too
F-pop.
drunk and talked a lot of shit. Thought I was being funny and I wasn't. I apologize. I should have apologized in the moment. Just didn't cross my mind. So that's on me. Anything else before I move on? Oh, okay. Ziggy, would you share with me what you said when you brought up Ivy's situation in your video?
Ivy's situation, I fully admitted that I did not have the entirety of the context. I was given a second-hand recounting of the situation. I'll try and find the specific thing that I said. Give me a second. Where's that? Ivy made mistakes, and I won't pretend to know the context of this part. And this was again in the format of speaking to Shang. But you and Edbert took her out to the woods and threatened her as well. That she had one last chance.
We talked
Otherwise,
about this already.
you'd kill her. No Reaper vote needed.
We talked
My
about
verbiage
this.
as discussed here previously with Ivy talking about her situation as well, could have been very well off here. So I, can concede that I was certainly not correct about that situation.
Right. So I want to
Okay,
reiterate
thank
there.
God. No, don't
Reaper vote
reiterate.
needed. Yeah, incredibly false. And I'd love to hear where that came from, because the fact that that mentality exists at all, or that idea was floating out there, baffles me.
I can address that. I think it was entirely just because you said that the next time, like what happened earlier, it was if you said this happened again, that you would give me the bullet yourself. And I think that's where the confusion was. It wasn't that they were like, oh, I'd call the vote. It was I would catch the bullet from you.
Right. So that vote.
Oh, we're going.
when you
It's
get
about to
that
be 9
point,
o'clock, chat.
has essentially already happened. Everyone has already agreed.
Maybe
that this is the last
meetings.
chance. That vote
Meetings on a
has
Saturday
already
is not a good idea.
There has never been a moment in this club where I have taken any of you aside to talk to you or punish you that wasn't a prior discussion had with the rest of High Command.
Okay.
That is not a thing, and if anybody does that, that shit needs to be called out immediately.
Well, yeah, this is like hour
You are all
two.
blooded in, except for obviously Lovesick and Max. If someone is going to remove you from this club, a Reaper vote will need to be cast. Ivy, in that instance, your vote was essentially already casted. Everyone agreed that if this didn't improve, that was it. And Barry himself gave the order to have that discussion with you. So that video at that specific moment saying that no Reaper vote was had or would be
Not
had,
estimate coming for Hazel.
is factually incorrect.
Can I ask then?
Sure.
Why am I still here if the vote already happened?
The vote was if you fucked up your final chance, that was it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That
I'll be honest, no, that doesn't make
No.
sense.
No.
That doesn't make sense.
That's like you have a pre-voted
Okay,
Reaper vote.
I thought that was the vote. You're saying it was the vote.
Yeah.
No, I said it was essentially the vote. So all of High Command met about your issue, and they've done the same for anyone else who's had this issue, right? And it was basically what would you call it? Like a pre-vote, getting everyone on the same page, right? Where everyone agreed to give you one final chance, and if that chance didn't work, that's why I'm saying essentially. So I'm not saying it's the vote. That's why I've said
So it wasn't
every
the
time
vote.
essentially.
I haven't had
and-
a Reaper vote. I haven't had a command tell me that I don't belong in the club.
Correct. That's
You
why
just
I've said
scared the
essentially a
shit
few
out of
times. I
me,
think
Ed.
I'm
I hope
fucking
you
up my
know
words
that.
there. I apologize.
Holy
I apologize.
fuck, man. Oh my, give me a second. Okay.
I think the way Ed was.
Actually, Ivy, this meeting was called because
actually,
Finally, we got to the point of the meeting.
I
ready,
made
guys,
that
I'm
whole
ready.
video.
You made it just in time, Max.
That's right.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting.
was
I got
all
told
a
I need to
ruse,
be here to
actually.
shoot.
This was a whole. It was a ruse.
They gave me the deagle just for this.
so essentially, basically, the Reaper vote is like it's guaranteed. If it comes to Reaper vote, it's basically it's a formality at that point
If
for
you
you
get to
and
a
I.
point- yeah, if you get to a point where anyone from High Command sits you down and says, "This is your last warning,"
That is your last
if,
warning.
if
The
you
Reaper vote
if
is a
you fuck up
formality.
again, you're getting shot. Everyone's pretty much already discussed where their votes are going to go, and at that point, Reaper is just a formality. Everybody already knows and agrees that if this fuck up happens again, you're getting 4 yeses to be voted out of this club.
Like there's a difference between like you and
Guys, I need to
Ivy,
go-
where
I
we've
need to
had
go hang out
warnings up to, and then someone
with my
who doesn't
wife
be
and hunt
egregious,
Flippy.
like for say Solomon, who hasn't had any build up to
Picking them
that would be a Reaper vote. Yeah.
I want to point out these last chance things are literally us trying to.
Benny's
save
so
it.
locked in, he just wants to
And
hunt
you'll
Flippy.
note if
But
you've been
no,
involved in them.
I think Benny was locked in the beginning of the meeting. Now
They
it's just
usually
like
come months after the initial incident has occurred, after many talks, and
he's
chances
locked
to
in. He was
correct,
locked in.
that behavior.
He was locked in the beginning of the meeting. Now it
This
just
isn't
seems like
something that
we're
we
still
just
talking about the
pull
same
out
things.
willy-nilly and decide we're gonna do. It's it takes a while for us to get to that point.
Yeah, now we
Sometimes
have
it's probably taken
to
us too
order
long,
some
like with
guns.
Fate. That should have been called.
It
a
might
lot
cost
earlier.
Benny some money, but we can order guns.
But with everyone standing here, I'm very happy with how it all went down because you're still here today, and it evidently worked. Beans and then BK.
I'm
Exactly.
extremely sorry to go back to this earlier, but I just wanted clarification.
God.
Earlier, you said what happened to me was the same thing that happened to Ivy, where it was a last chance, you better sort yourself out. And now you're saying with Ivy, the decision was fully made through high command that this decision, the last
But
chance.
I
sort
will say
yourself
this
out,
meeting has
scare
been
tactic was already
meetings
made.
happen.
That wasn't
This
with me.
talk
So
has
you
been
can't
needed
say
for
what
so
happened
long,
with me and
chat.
her, where
I
this
will
is
say
the
that.
last chance. It's
So
the
all the
exact
club
same,
is on
'cause
the same page.
How the fuck does somebody decide it's my last chance if nobody has ever talked about it, and then you even disagreed with it? So I'm just sorry going back to me, but like still. You said it earlier where it was the same thing with me, and now you're saying all these last chances is already pre-decided by all of high command?
And I will say that I find it funny.
Did everybody decide that? Like,
I find it
very
funny
quickly
that this
that
whole
I'm getting a
time
gun
that
to me?
Theo has just been standing there in lingerie.
Nobody.
Tennis shoes and all. She's just standing
just
there
saying is,
in
like,
lingerie.
Yeah, all I'm saying, I just wanted the clarification. 100% the two things are not the same.
Everyone's having a serious ass conversation.
I'm
There's
okay,
Theo
or you're
in
wrong.
fucking
Yeah,
a
no,
lace top and lingerie
You said
and a
that
cut.
what happened to me
I
and her
shouldn't be
were the
speaking this
exact
much.
same.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I get it. I just
no,
wanted the clarification.
I probably fucked up with that comparison then.
Okay,
No, you did not get to that point. And again, that gun and a threat of your life was not discussed between the three.
And we love her for that.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Shut up, Max.
Sorry.
Max speaks for me now.
All right.
Yes.
Cool. All right. I apologize. Look, I'm probably gonna fuck with a few words during this, guys. I've had an hour's sleep in the last 48 hours, and this is the most I've talked in about 3 weeks. So, if I do misspeak, just call me out immediately, so I can correct it, because I did not intend to speak this much today.
And
Anyone
she's
else have any other
slaying.
questions on that before?
At least
I
she
move
got the
on?
vest on. True.
Nope. Okay. Ziggy, in the video, you mentioned Sheng's erratic behavior. You mentioned he flies off the handle and stuff like that. I agree to a degree, but I also believe that the light you were shining on that needs to be shone on the rest of the club. I think there are plenty of people in this club who have had their erratic moments, who have flown off the handle. We've had people solo hunt cops,
This
forcing
meeting.
the rest of the club to get in there unprepared and risk lives for no reason. Yep.
That is addressed in the video. It says that most of us do have a tendency towards anger and violence, but it is typically directed almost always outward.
Right, except for the few instances we discussed earlier where it was directed inward, such as Benny and JT.
Sure. There are instances of it. I'm not saying that it is always that. Almost always is the verbiage.
The reason I bring this up is because I believe if we're going to hold a light to one person, everybody should be held to the same standards. In the same way that everyone keeps mentioning Sheng pointing the gun at Dean, which again, just for complete clarity here, was wrong. The same standard should be held to Sean for holding a gun to Tally's head and shooting it. If we're going to have these standards, if we're going to have these callouts, they need to be consistent across the board and not directed at one person. Because at that point, it looks or could be construed as trying to work against that person rather than what it should be, which is upholding the rules of this club. Yes, Ziggy.
Yeah, I fully agree. I didn't have the context of that Tally situation with Sean up
We
until
were supposed to play
this
games
meeting.
today, Chat.
And if there are other
We were
situations
supposed
that
to play
arise like that,
Repo. Our schedule what?
I or
I'm vibing
anybody
now.
here that becomes privy to, I fully stand with that sentiment, 100%. Obviously, like I said earlier, the video is very poignant towards
Yeah, you're not wrong,
Shang,
USF.
but that is because the Maggie situation was a catalyst for people to approach me about that situation, and I felt a conversation at large needed to be had. But absolutely, the scope should not just be on Shang. However, it does need to, not be redirected, but rather cast across whoever it may apply to. I agree.
Okay, excellent. This isn't really a question. This is just more of a statement for you all. You mentioned in the video, you brought up sort of people going to see.
No, I'm not getting off at Storm.
The lighthouse.
I'm
Shang
not getting off at
sacrificing
9.
people
I'm
in the lighthouse,
chilling.
whatever the fuck it was.
Till Storm, maybe a little after Storm.
I'm going to be honest. I'd say half of this club is a hypocrite judging anyone else for going to the lighthouse. You've all been fucking warned to not go there, and I know a lot of you have gone there despite those fucking warnings. It's gotten to a point where we as High Command just all agreed that we would stop warning you because we've given you enough, and if you get into trouble, we'll be there to fucking help you. But it was falling on deaf ears. So who is and isn't going to the lighthouse is not a contest, and at least in my eyes, will not be held against somebody, because at least the people in question right now have both been going there just as much as each other, and have been getting up to some pretty fucking stupid things. So in that instance, judging each other based on
Yes,
lighthouse
you're right, Ed.
actions or anything to do with that is just not going to work, because too many people are guilty of doing that themselves. BK.
Sure, both of them have seen the lighthouse in Norman, but to the best of my knowledge, only one of them has been doing work for Pestilence. So,
Well, according to certain people, the other one has been working for Norman.
They've both
and
been in
killing people
contact.
for him.
Dude,
Whether that is or
what?
isn't the case, we will wait for the two of them to be here to explain their sides
Mhm.
and how much work and involvement they have had with, and I cannot believe I am saying this in a serious voice, the gods of this island.
Why does everybody want to talk to these crusty old people? Like, can you stop?
Those guys are
I'm
the
just,
worst.
listen, I'm just saying, if we're talking about all this supposed work being done, everyone deserves to know the shit that Shang did for Pestilence. I'm just putting it out there.
Oh, I agree. And he will
For
say in
those
front of
that don't
everyone,
know, he helped kidnap a doctor who was brought to the sewers and viciously maimed and tortured by Pestilence. He did that for that guy, along with members of Tree Bus.
that is
That's
actually
nuts.
slightly incorrect. That was for our employers who have given us something that I can't discuss here, but if you are a patch member, you know what it is. Shang did not know who he was meeting in that sewer, and he was purely on the words of the people who have given us that great opportunity that if you're patched, you know we have.
Still, I think this is one of those points where, to the point Dean was making earlier, this is a moot point until we have the two of them here to give their
Correct.
sides of the story.
Yes. I agree, that's fair.
Because otherwise it
Yeah.
is speculation and hearsay, and we're just talking
Yeah.
about rumor.
Going back to the original reason
No,
why I brought
Dean.
this
No,
up,
Dean, put your hand down.
holding people accountable for their lighthouse actions, or one person accountable and not everybody, won't fly. Beans, you had something to say?
No.
I probably shouldn't. It was going to be a little tiny joke because I heard speculation. I want to say objection. Is lighthouse defined in the Constitution?
I'm actually gonna.
What
crash
the
out.
Wait, Barry just tweeted. Barry just
True,
swatted.
he's cooking.
Barry just swatted.
Oh my god, Barry!
Hey,
Barry!
Rock.
What?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, Hanzo! That's his old scorpion!
Hanzo? What
Okay,
the fuck
so-
are you talking about?
Why?
Where?
Do I have to shoot a scorpion?
Wait, so
Do we know what that
so
relates to?
Shang and Cora in Australia, and he's in Los Santos now.
It's
Well,
water. He could be anywhere.
I mean, Twatter's global, no?
Yeah,
Or am I
it
wrong?
is
Hey,
global.
I mean,
not
Collins
making my comment, though,
Collins fucking twatted from Kentucky, hasn't he?
Can you
Yeah,
twat
he
from
does-
Australia?
I didn't know he was
Is there
on
not
the
like
plane.
VPNs?
Yeah, no. It's definitely
Wait,
people have
okay, Shang is
twatted from elsewhere.
Oh
twatting.
Is he with him, I wonder?
Maybe Shang's with Barry.
Maybe
Oh.
Shang found Barry?
Yeah, maybe he found him.
Huh.
Oh.
Does anybody know what that could mean at all?
I have no
No
fucking clue.
fucking
I'm
clue.
not
The
gonna lie,
the
I thought
only
the
idea I
scorpion I
have is
thought
he used to
was-
have a scorpion called Hanzo. He used
Rust.
Flippy.
Wait,
Flippy went to
does-
Chicago with Barry.
Does this mean that Barry is a Scorpion King?
Well, I think he
did
killed
Barry
Machete and then he took his scorpion and he was called Hanzo. But like with a J, like Juanzo.
All right, let's finish this
Barry have a
meeting.
tattoo of a
Let's
scorpion
let's
at all?
lock
What's
back
the
in.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What
Let's
are
lock
you
back
talking
in.
about?
Please.
Let's
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
need
can
to
we just
go.
finish this shit up?
Yeah, I've been trying. I apologize. I've been trying to get through everything quickly. When a video that serious is made, it's important we address it.
No, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna speed through these last ones. You brought up Shang potentially having blackouts or having blackouts. I agree, that's a concern. We should also be concerned for Sean, who experiences the same thing. In the past,
What?
his blackouts have resulted in him being on a cargo when us as a club, sorry. Some of you guys would have been around for that day. That's why I was saying you. We're going to that cargo, and he apparently was with Hydra or something, having a blackout, and nearly got himself shot or shot back at the club. So blackouts are serious. We should address both. Yes, Benny.
I will say that yeah, we should address them. I mean, we addressed Theo's issue when she had it and when she still does. I don't think we should, you know, hammer anybody for that specifically. Just more so
No, it's a
be
medical
concerned for them. Yeah.
Yep.
Got to look out for them.
Yeah. Okay. This next one. Ziggy, you brought up Owen Dundee as a reference.
Oh God, this is gonna take hours.
I'm gonna tell you right now. That was the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen you fucking say.
Oh.
There was only a handful of fucking people here that experienced the tyranny and the awfulness of Owen Dundee, and were around during the days when Barry had to do what he did. To use that reference, to leverage that trauma, to compare the two, when you have no idea what happened
That was
during
just
those
a
days,
joke.
or the effect that had on
Wait.
people who had to experience
What the
it.
fuck?
What the?
The fire spreading, fire spreading, fire spreading.
In the hell?
Max.
Max.
Max, get out of there.
The hell?
Come here, buddy.
What happened?
That was fucking a dev, 100%.
Fucking idiot, Max. Are you say you know what to do in a gunfight, but when fire spreads on the ground, you just run in a circle?
At the
My
other
God.
propane tank.
I
All
guess
right,
we can
guys,
say that
maybe-
meeting got
maybe
spicy.
to the roof now.
Meeting got a
What do
little
you
hot.
say?
I have only fucking one more
stable?
point to make, and then we're done. Okay, one more.
Yeah, over here, over here.
Roof time.
Fucking hell, one more, and then we're done. I swear.
I agree with the
here.
point you were making, if that helps.
Ed, we understand.
here, guys.
You didn't need to blow shit up.
Let's just
I'm ready to hit the
fucking
cargo.
wrap this
Sign
up,
me up
'cause
for the-
I'm about to choke on air.
That was a
Jesus
dev.
Christ.
Ed, we understand. You don't need to blow shit up.
Yeah, well, I got really fucking mad. All right, it's a touchy
Somebody
topic.
bully us.
Fucking this.
Oh,
That's
Tally.
Tally.
Fucking Tally.
God damn it.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought it was a clown for a second. I saw red lip.
Red lip?
Sorry, I just
You're okay, you're
just
okay.
ran thinking
All right,
that he
guys.
might be his house, but he's not
Okay,
there.
I'm
Lock in, lock
finishing
in.
this up. Ziggy, don't ever fucking compare Remember This Club to Owen Dundee again, okay? You were not there
Okay.
for it. A majority of you fucking weren't there for it. You don't understand how awful it was. The mind games he played, the fact that he tried to turn the club into sides. He would have one-on-ones with people and try and convince them that he was right and Barry was wrong. And the fact that Owen Dundee not only kidnapped Barry and held a gun to his head, but tried to kill
Somebody's car's gonna
his
blow up.
family members.
Somebody's car's gonna blow up
and
next.
everybody else that was in BBMC. Treated them like cannon
Somebody-
fodder to protect
The
himself.
dev is gonna blow.
To compare anyone wearing this
The
car
dev
right
is
now
gonna
to
blow
Owen
somebody's
Dundee
car up next.
is
Watch.
disgusting.
Yeah.
It is too fucking far, and I won't stand for anybody else doing it. I don't ever want to fucking hear that shit from anybody, because I can guarantee you right now, no matter what your problems are with anybody in this club, no one here is like Owen fucking Dundee, and I can promise you that. And if you don't believe me, you can talk to Finn. He saw just as much.
Yeah, to be honest, if anyone compares any member of this club to that fucking monster, you don't deserve to be here. Plain and simple. Especially now that you know the context, or if you don't know the context, talk to me about it. I will tell you exactly what that means and why it is so significant.
The last thing I want to ask, and we can all fuck off and do what we have to do, and I apologize this has taken so long, but this video was very serious, and the context of it is very fucking serious, and it impacts everyone here. I'm going to ask you all a question, and I want you to be blatantly fucking honest with me. Does anybody here think that Barry Benson should no longer be the PM of ADMC? Raise your hand.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. You can put your hands down.
Oh my God, that was a lot of people.
When Barry is back, and by God, he will be back, we will have a club discussion around all of this.
All right, well, it was nice knowing you,
And I would ask you
Ziggy,
to retain
Love
those
Sick,
votes
Big
and be ready to
Kev,
discuss
Sophie,
why you feel that
Ivy, Kelly.
Okay.
Crazy how they're all standing on the same side.
Meeting adjourned. Thank you for your time.
Wait, so are we not going to go look for him, or?
We're gonna go look for him. It's just I
Okay.
need a second to rest my throat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably I'm gonna go throw up.
Just because he posted on Twitter.
I-
And the city.
No.
Hey, JT,
Yeah.
can I come in for a sec?
I'm gonna go think about club stuff in my club. gonna take Benny's car.
Hello?
Please, for the love of God, come pick me up.
Okay.
Or what are you doing?
I'm just driving around with Jamie, but where are you?
I'm at the block. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be at the
I'll
house.
be right there in a second.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Ah.
So are we gonna contest Hydra's or what?
The cargo horn has been going off for hours.
I'll go give Flippy a hug.
Wait, does the cargo come back more than once? Because we watched the cargo ship
No.
roll in earlier, so that thing's long
Did
gone.
it? Fuck. I thought he said.
Yeah.
I thought Flippy meant that he call it and then he was gonna get back on the
Bye,
stick.
Blue. Good night.
Say blue? Oh, I was like, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hi.
You want to drive? Can you drive?
Sure.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
she really missed you. What have you been up to?
Alright, gang, I'll bed and throw up. 'Cause I was awake
Just
lot
a bunch
longer
of
than I thought I would.
talking and
Get
all
me on
that.
your side so you don't choke on it.
Hmm. You said just a bunch of talking.
And I got tourniquets from the sewers.
Was it? Was it 3 hours worth of talking?
Well, we were doing a bunch of things. Just.
Oh no, I'm just making a reference into the meeting.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. It was. It was needed. I will say that it's definitely been something that's been needing to happen for a very long time. Just exhausting, you know. Where are you going?
I'm just testing something.
Did you have fun at least?
Yeah, I did. Are you okay?
I'm actually okay. I think I'm just exhausted. My head is, my mind is racing with everything that we were filled in on, and just getting new information, taking new information in. Very, very tiring. Very, like a computer if you have too many tabs open. And I'm surprised that even half of us stood there for all of it, because half of us can't even stand in one spot for too long. That actually would be a good one. I see if you can angle it at the end there and jump down.
What do you mean?
Go up and then go to the left at the end. Oh.
Up.
This takes a lot of skill to land a car like this one.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ow. I guess I'm just overwhelmed, maybe overstimulated a little bit. Just some points it went in circles. But like I said, it definitely was needed. I kept trying to lighten the mood when we took our breaks. Oh. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Look outside.
Oh. I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
strong.
skilled of a driver.
Yeah.
What?
What? You know, that was teamwork.
Yeah, I'm a skilled driver. You're strong.
Mm-hmm. You were just with Jamie the whole time, just vibing, or what?
Yeah, and me and Hazel almost got into a fight.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. What, because you called her
I
out or
even
something on
went-
Twitter?
I even went to go meet her. See, yeah, she said I was talking shit, but I told her, well, I was doing was just swatting. It's just her that took it personally.
Mhm.
Seems, yeah.
What did you tell her?
Huh?
Go open your own food stand then. You know that you're the most dangerous person in the city.
It's getting there.
Just fucking with the wrong one.
Do you feel like you need to get anything else out?
I just need distraction. I need the vibe and just, you know. Do you need food or anything?
No, do you need?
I'm getting a little hungry.
Because I have.
Please. Go do some roof running, maybe.
Is that what you want to do, or are you just trying to get your mind off things?
I don't honestly. My mind is like so fried. I don't even know what I want to do. Just say roof running because at least we can both like kind of decompress and do that, you know.
We saw the most craziest local driver.
Mm-hmm.
They were driving as if we were chasing them.
Like actually.
Actually, it's so much that I thought it was an actual, like somebody that we
A
knew.
person, yeah. Maybe like
They are real people.
Oh yeah, no,
They are real people.
I meant like maybe somebody from the assassin game that thought you were hunting them.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is Flippy rolled in to where we were having the meeting,
Oh.
and everybody obviously because we're having the meeting, everybody pulled the guns out because we didn't know who it was. I was like, wait, guys, this is my opportunity to get him out of the car. It was pretty funny. But I have an
Sorry, I'm
idea
trying
how
to
to get him
learn.
though. You're good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have an idea now. He mentioned something before he left. That we can buy shit from him. So I might lure him into the trap with that, but I might have to spend money doing so.
Oh.
I don't know. Just I mean,
Okay, I just went straight into the tree.
I just want to hang out with you and drive around. You can figure out your jumps or your strats and tell me about your day or anything that you might have learned.
I didn't learn anything.
Really?
I wish you could have seen when I was doing that. Does this go? Oh, it does. Okay.
Oh yeah, that one works. I think people use it and then cut straight through here to the motel in front of us. It gets a little bumpy though. Yeah,
Wow,
and then
it
the
does get
poles.
bumpy.
Yeah. Yeah, Kat, take a break if you need it. I know you need it. You're doing a lot. You're holding it down. I appreciate you, Kat. Kat, can we get some love for the amazing cat? Was there anything crazy in the sewers? I just went directly to the spot and got him.
Yeah, we just went directly to the spot. Oh wait, I'm supposed to pay him back.
Pay who back? Jamie?
Jamie. And I somehow remembered his thingy.
Hey,
How
yeah,
much would a
can't.
tourniquet be?
They're not. They're not expensive.
I think it was like 250.
Appreciate you, Kat. I appreciate you holding it down. I know you were probably modding in multiple chats, but I do appreciate you. Chat, what if
Benny, we're broke.
you mean how much money do you have?
We're broke. 1,800. 118,000.
I was like, what? I was gonna say, what did you buy? 118K?
Yeah.
It's not bad. We're fine. We have money in the house that's been cleaned. I have 160K in my bank, so we're okay. Don't stress it. How many tourniquets did you get?
8.
Okay. They're good to have.
So I sent him 2,000.
Okay. I don't know how I was still so locked in on the assassin thing even during the part meeting. Maybe I do need an intervention.
Yeah, I do think you need an intervention. I'm sorry.
I think I'm too competitive.
I think you need to be cut off for a good day.
What? What?
Only playing with video games for the rest of... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Get a break.
Oh, God. Hello? Listen here, you little bitch. You don't call me talking like that. Excuse me? Okay, you know, beefing is a mutual thing, right, Kirk? I'm fucking not apologizing for shit.
Chat, what if this is all plot
yeah.
just to get the club in better spirits or to air out any drama that's been...
Tell her come at me.
Barry
Tell her
was
come
never
at me,
missing.
Kirk. Okay.
Barry was never missing. Shang made up the idea to go to Australia.
Okay, dead.
People were
come
in
at
on
me.
it just
Come at
so
me,
people
Kirk.
would air shit
come
out.
at
in the
me,
club.
Kirk. Bye. I will kill you, Kirk. Come at me, Kirk.
Oh my God, there's a turkey in the car.
Oh yeah, you want to kill me now, huh? Wow, Hazel. Wow. And you want to make me bald. And you want to make me bald.
Fuck, I forgot to put on the wig and the... Forgot to put on the wig
I don't
and
know,
the,
it's
and
Kirk.
the beard.
Isn't he a pretty important person in your life? Obviously, you went crying to go get him. Yeah, and then he says that he's now a soldier that's gonna come and help you kill us? And you're laughing! You're laughing! Hazel and Kirk supposedly is gonna come and kill me and Manny.
Hazel's gonna come kill you and Manny?
Yeah, her and Kirk.
Mm.
And then she laughed about it.
You wanna go get your shotgun?
No.
You don't think I'm seriously? Are you not? No, you. I don't think you're intimidated by them, right?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Ah!
Wicked.
Wow.
You go to put gas. After that, you can do
What's
this.
the closest one?
I'll put it. The Great Ocean one.
It's over here. Okay.
Oh, it might have been close.
I also think Little Soul would have been closer.
Or whatever
I
one you wanna
have
go to.
beef with this local.
Why?
I just had beef with him.
Why do you have beef?
That's what he gets.
What did he do?
I was just trying to help him.
Did he try to beat you up?
No.
Yo, Spacewalker, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you,
Oh
thank you.
yeah. Actually, never mind.
What?
I actually got officially hired.
What?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Officially hired where?
There.
Wait, where?
There.
Oh, at Cooters.
Hello.
Well, as long as you enjoy yourself, but I will probably kick any man's ass that hits on you. Which will probably be a lot.
Mm-hmm. That my dad doesn't care about me?
I'll drive.
Why would I want to give him a call after hearing that? What do you mean?
Seatbelt.
Okay. Yeah. You just called me to tell me that my dad doesn't care about me, Twinkles. Is it because of this Hazel stuff?
Twinkles, what are you doing? Twinkles, you know how she is. Twinkles is probably trying to stir, and he's doing it the wrong way.
Twinkles? What did he do? Okay. But I also got a message from Gabby saying I'm in danger.
Hello? Hello?
Yo, sorry. Kirk came to the block and he said that he's looking for. He's like, I'm looking for a first girlfriend or fiance. I'm like, oh, who is it? He's like, Esme. I'm like, why? He's like, well, we're probably gonna kidnap her and then shave her head or turn it into a mullet. So they just be on the lookout for Kirk because I guess he wants to do that to Esme for some reason.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah, this is also the weird part. He wanted me to tell you, so I mean, I don't know why, but he said it's either that or I launch a nuke at your block, and I'm like, I don't know. That'll get you in the process as well. Like, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's gonna hit you as well.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. All good.
All right, see ya. Bye. What did Twinkle say?
I have no clue.
Why is he trying to stir shit?
Hello? Why am I in danger? Okay, why is Gabby messaging me that I'm in danger? Yeah, and then you guys are all acting really weird. Even Twinkles. Gabby. I have no clue who I don't know some. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna figure out in a second. 1 second. I'm so confused.
Went on.
I don't know.
Oh, Poppy, just get straight to the point.
No, because supposedly he doesn't care.
But you're
And
hear-
then,
you're
okay, so
hearing-
but thing is, the moment I hear that from, Gabby says I'm in danger. The moment,
well, it's probably because Kirk and Hazel are driving around looking for you.
no, the Gabby said heard a rumor, so wanted to warn, but sounds like it's a load of baloney, which is not surprising.
She say from who? Yeah, like them being SBS. Like Benny will fucking turn this into a full on, bullshit, but he
Hello?
also won't do it because of Osvaldo and the clowns.
Okay.
Like Benny won't turn it full fucking gang shit because Osvaldo and Esme, you know what I mean? But he's starting to get upset that people are stirring shit.
So the problem is Kirk.
And Benny you can't even threaten Kirk. That's the bad part about it, chat. Is you can't threaten. There's no threatening Kirk. He'll just make a joke about it.
But how did Osvaldo respond to that? That he didn't care. But something tells me that Osvaldo didn't care.
You can't threaten clowns, chat, because they're not gangbangers. They do a lot of SBS stuff. They have the serious arcs too. I'm not bashing any of them, but I'm just saying like they don't take threats seriously. You know what I mean? Hell, fucking Chatterbox pokes at Pestilence.
I don't know.
How can you threaten someone that just
I'll
yells
be honest, Twinkles. My
yells
throat
at the
really
god of death?
No, it's okay.
Also, the music's on chat, so I don't
Vocals have
know.
been crazy today, just so you know.
I don't know how much you guys are gonna hear it.
Okay. Well, thank you for clearing that up for me.
Yeah, exactly.
You're fine. Okay. I'll believe you then. You too. Bye. It's just Kirk.
I will say, much like myself, when you find stuff out, talk directly to your poppy. He would tell you more or less, you know? I don't know why others are trying to stir shit. I think we know from the history of the way your poppy is that he would tell you if he felt some type of way. You don't want to call him just for clarification?
Oh, no. I understand now.
Yeah, because Kirk went to the block looking for you with Hazel.
What?
Yeah, they want to kidnap you and shave your head.
Okay, because that's what he told. That's what he told Osvaldo, and then Twinkles called me saying that Osvaldo didn't care. So see, there's always some type of truth to a lie.
Maybe Osvaldo doesn't care because he thinks it's not like serious, I guess.
Well, he told them to not do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because today is definitely not the day to try to get on my bad side. For them, at least.
That's a lot of pumps.
What are they waiting for?
I'm telling you, the locals have been crazy.
What about nah, forget it.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say we
Don't
could use
do
them.
that.
No, we could use the Molly.
Oh gosh.
Valid reason to use it.
It's
But then Poppy might
On
get mad if
Kirk?
you hurt. Yeah, not Hazel, because Poppy would get mad, but on Kirk.
I'm so sad I lost the other one.
Okay. I can always get you another. But I think you understand more or less in which situations to use it, right?
Oh my gosh. Kirk. What the fuck do you want, Kirk?
Oh God.
Kirk? Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's definitely a whiplashy bark. I will say that.
I'm gonna burn you, Kirk. Yeah. Aw, Kirk, you know you're supposed to lick her after, right?
What? How did it go from I'm gonna burn you to you're supposed to lick her after?
Because she said that he said that she made a song about burning and it was because of her UTI. And if you don't know, UTI makes it burn to pee. And I told
Uh-huh.
him that he has to make sure he licks her after she pees because it helps. I'm yes. I think I shot him up. Just keep reminding him to keep licking his wife after she pees.
What?
To prevent UTIs, okay?
What?
Just keep telling him that.
What?
Because of you guys going to the block and threatening to shave my head. But you also know they tell Benny these things too, right? So it's so just remind him to lick after he's done. Then fucking slice his throat, Hazel.
Oh my God.
Then I don't want to talk to you.
That was hot. You UTIs aren't common, are they?
They are.
Really?
Yeah. They can happen to anybody, really.
Oh.
It can happen to you too. That's why you drink a lot of water, eat healthy.
I'm just more concerned about the licking after part. You're just trying to set Kirk up, right?
What do you mean?
Like you don't have to do that. Like the licking thing. Benny's like, please no.
You have to spend less on toilet paper.
Oh fuck! Benny just sent her off a cliff. He just sent her off a cliff. Where are you going? Yes, man. Where are you going? Why are you running? Hmm?
I was scared about getting kidnapped from Kirk. But in reality,
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Okay, I'll have to re-say that. Hold on. This whole time, I was scared of Kirk coming after me and kidnapping me. But in reality, I should have been scared of you because there you are trying to kill me.
I wasn't trying to kill you. That was an accident. I panicked. I panicked. I'm sorry. I threw myself into a tree if it makes you feel better.
You were trying to kill me.
No, you were safer in that situation than I was. You were in a full...
You threw me off a cliff!
But you were in a full safety padded
You did
car.
not see what I saw.
You also...
I saw the lights.
But you didn't see the tree that smacked you in the face either.
I was like ways away from the water. I could have drowned.
I would have saved you.
No, you wouldn't have.
Mhm.
It takes a few seconds to drown.
And I would have gave you mouth-to-mouth and CPR because I'm medically trained.
Okay, show off. I'm medically trained. He's Benny. I'm medically trained.
Wouldn't be the first time I got you soaked.
You know what, Benny? Get out of the car.
What? What?
Get out of the car. Bend over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bend over.
Well, you do the bending over.
No. Bend over.
You are not gonna spank me right now.
Right now.
You're not gonna spank me right now.
Bend over.
I'm not gonna bend over.
Bend over.
Why are you gonna spank me right now? I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Well, I put your ass back in the car, and we save the spanking for later.
Yeah, you can't even put me in the car. How does it feel? Yeah, you can't even put me in the car.
Yeah, I can. I want to say something, but it might be too far. No, Benny won't. Benny won't be spanked. She said the other day she wouldn't. The other day she said earlier that she wouldn't date someone that lets her spank them. Well, it's too late to say it now. I think the moment's gone. I think. Are we out of gas already?
How?
I don't know.
That gas station must suck then.
Mm-hmm. Benny was gonna say. He was gonna say, if you keep trying to spank me, I'm gonna have to punish you later. I don't even think that's that bad, but up to $69. Obviously, in a more stern voice. That would have been good. Yeah, it would have been good. Maybe I should repair the car, huh?
Probably.
Yeah, it definitely is needed. There's always next time. You can save it for later. About.
It's on.
You see the pictures I got done for you.
Oh shit, we almost died.
Yeah.
I did.
I can't believe you tried to spank me. Send out a chat.
I mean, you tried killing me.
I didn't try. That wasn't my intention.
Okay, so you were trying to kill me? Like
Oh,
you were killing
no.
me?
Never. Never harm you. Like I said, you were the safest in this car. I have this car fully roll cage and everything.
I'm not safest in this car.
I mean, crash wise, in a crashing sense.
What if I OG ordered you to bend over?
OG ordered me.
That's what the guys called it.
But they got OG ordered to bend over?
Yeah.
That's yikes. That even makes that worse.
Well, not really. It was more of an OG order to run back.
But the fact that I don't know.
Don't make me feel less about my accomplishments.
No, you earned that. I'm saying for those guys. For those guys, that's worse. I think I would be more humiliated that way. Okay, I seen that coming, and I should have stopped. That can be seen a rock and a hard place. Yeah, we painted the 9F again because the silver got we didn't like the silver. I mean, we did like the silver, but we just wanted to change it up because the blue is so nice. I'm just seeing if I see TJ around. Or is that?
What?
I thought those were locals.
Oh, were they not?
No, they're sitting on the beach like having a date or something.
Oh, there we just go by.
Oops. What if I ruined a moment?
Oh, it's okay because Grass Guy ruined one of ours.
True. Maybe that was Grass Guy, and maybe he was having his moment, and that was karma.
Hmm.
Yep, that's how we're gonna look at it. I don't know where Alice lives. You know, she lives up here somewhere, but you know, it's the whole bad part about the meeting today is that two of the main people that probably should have been there were not, and they'll be back tomorrow, I think, and we're gonna have to talk about it again.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So that's always fun. I do think there was a lot of progress made there, but I think it's been a very long time since the club has had a talk like that, and stuff was kind of aired out. I guess we'll see what happens in the next coming days. I don't think I'm too concerned. I did see buried SWAT earlier, so that's a good sign at least that he's alive, he's well.
So you feel like things will get better then?
Yeah, no, I do think so. I'm very hopeful, and I'm holding on to hope with that. Others may not be, but I am. I'm not gonna allow myself to, again, like I told you, not spiral in this situation. I said what I needed to say. I got what I needed to say off my chest, and again, as our own individuals, yeah, we might be a club as one, but we are all entitled to our own opinions. We may not always see on the same page, but we can always come to an agreement on something, or somewhat of an agreement, an understanding, I guess. Curious as to what the other two are gonna say when they come back. I guess it would be 3. Let's see. I'm being chased. being chased. Thought I heard sirens, but I think it was a cop going back to MRPD.
Mm.
How's Jamie doing with the whole Manny thing?
We don't really talk about that too much.
Fair. Did you you get any other achievements today?
Supposedly a lifer died in prison and things were really high intensity in there.
Tense in the prison.
Mm.
You want to try to practice some more strats? Or some more alleyways that you're doing?
Sure.
Okay.
One second.
Technically not yet, but he did make a gesture. Is Benny ever given her an anniversary gift? Not fully. Not fully. I mean, he did do the transmission and stuff for her car, but I am gonna have something commissioned for her. Definitely gonna have something commissioned for her. Yeah, that's not really a gift. That's why I don't really consider it for Benny a gift.
Jamie was showing me quite a bit of
Like strats and routes and stuff.
yeah, but I just don't remember. But he told me like the ones that he was taking were not really ones that you should take if you're in like more high risk.
It all depends on your comfort. Once you learn them, if you feel comfortable or confident that you can make them. You see what Barry spotted again? Yeah. Scorpion, right? Bird does want to get a wallet in GTA. What happens if your wallet expires? You use your cash? Anyone know? Well, if you're playing in Nopixel, then obviously I really can't tell you. But unless you're just asking as a viewer, I can tell you. I mean, the dating anniversary is almost here, so you can get her something then as well. That is true. You can. I'm trying to remember.
No. I think my brain is just
Long day.
I can't imagine for you, so I don't want to complain about it.
You complain all you want. I think what got me was just the standing in a place for so long, and well, like I said, the circles. But but I'm not. I'm not too stressed. I do feel a lot better now. As a viewer. Oh, so as a viewer, you get them at the laundromat. I don't know if your money expires. Probably should get another wallet, but the keys. The keys don't, which I actually do need to get another keychain.
Oh, okay.
You did this one last time. You said the 9.5, huh?
Okay. My brain's just not. Okay.
It's not normal GTA though. That's in.
Okay. I can't.
Car doesn't
I
like the
can't.
tight turns.
I did it with the 9F last time. I just don't know how I did it. Like I got on the first try.
My tires might be bald.
Like you.
Yes, like me. Which actually became. No, actually, it wasn't really a topic, but I got singled out for being bald in the meeting earlier.
I mean, it's valid. It is kind of weird. I saw a bald person today.
You should
Actually.
call me weird for being bald.
Well, no. The other person that was bald, they walked all over the EMS that was helping me.
God.
And they just looked weird. I didn't realize how weird it looked.
Wait, does your puppy probably have a warrant now?
Yeah, he does. And Twinkles.
Oh no.
But it's okay because that's what he wanted.
But I wonder if it expires on Monday, or if it would still be. Curious as
His
to how that
parole
works.
officer was there.
Oh, who's this parole officer?
I have no clue.
How did the chase even start?
Um, so he really wanted to just get into a it's gone.
Somebody probably towed it.
Fuckers. He really wanted to get into a chase
Mm-hmm.
so that he could be on the run for the next 2 days.
Yeah.
And so we said, fuck it. You gave me a Molotov. I didn't know that you gave it to me, but I just found it in my pockets.
Mm-hmm. You get to at the hospital.
And then I gave it to him. He started just showing it out of the window. We went over here to the MRPD and told them to blow it out because it was a candle.
Uh-huh.
And I rolled for it and it was 8 inches. And then we went over here, talked to them a little bit, and we say how they can't arrest us
Sounds good,
because
Sawyer.
we're Cuban. And we have a Cuban embassy, and that the car was bulletproof. And then we start running because they said that they were going to arrest us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I was driving. So I just kept on trying to make turns after turn after turn. And then I really wanted to get Puppy out because I kept on flying out of the car. And so I brought him here. And Twinkles picked him up. And then they kept on pitting me, which I don't understand. I did nothing wrong. But that's when he told me to take the Molotov out of his glove box because he didn't want his car to get a bath or whatever. So I took it. And they ended up impounding his car anyways.
But nobody went down. I mean, you didn't throw the Molotov, and he didn't get caught, so it's not gonna get vaffed.
No, but I should have thrown it.
Like I said, I think you learn to read in which situations you should escalate violence. But if they were being aggressive with you from the beginning, then
Well, I
well,
think they
man.
started pitting. Actually, never mind. It was yeah.
Yeah, I think once they see the Molotov, they're gonna use everything in their power to try to
Yeah.
pull you over.
But it was a candle.
Oh yeah, I can't do. Can you go to the laundromat?
Where's that? Or actually, I might know where it is. I went there once and I got stuck in the laundry machine.
Ah.
And Osvaldo wouldn't take me out. So I have a feeling it's like over here somewhere. It's here.
You have a wallet with you?
No.
Yeah, come inside. That's why I came here to get a new one. Mine is falling apart. Just run away.
I just really wanted to get on top of the roof.
So you can buy a wallet here, and you can put your money in there.
It's unfortunate because I have no money.
How much is the wallet?
No, I didn't mean like that. I just meant like I have no money to put into my wallet.
Or when you do. Your wallet can carry up to like 5 grand. Obviously, I'm not saying to walk around with that much money, but keep up.
It's fun.
This is another good one. This one's this one can be frequently used because a lot of cops flip.
Mm. Oh my.
Oh god, so do we.
You tried, and that's what matters.
Well, somebody tried to block it with the tow truck. I think that's what threw me off a little bit. Yeah, because that's how you clean the money, Drea. So it's valid. So upset with Floppy because he said that he wanted to talk to me and he hasn't been around for 2 days. Floppy's okay, but yeah, for sure. We'll talk tomorrow. Oh, this is another one that we should do. But we stopped doing it. I think I told you about it. It became too dangerous.
Okay.
So we would send it here. I'm not going to do it. We would send it here and you'd see the sign like directly in front of us in the middle.
Uh-huh.
But you would have to hit this right here, this little jump. I think it was like at 120. And you would fly all the way down there to the gas station. And your 4 tires would bounce off the gas station roof and you would end up in the parking lot over there. But you see how dangerous it can be and how far it is.
Yeah.
We stopped doing it because it became way too risky. Definitely not something that you want to do. Oh
Oh
my.
my gosh.
Calculated. What a camera. Oh no, it's just the
Where?
concrete. See the top of the top, like a little black spot? Like underneath the bridge.
mind.
Right above us, right underneath the
Oh.
road. It's like the big black patch.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
From far, it looked like a camera glass. I think this is another good one. I think. I guess not really, because you gotta wait for this to open.
And then they can push you.
Yeah, so you just take this.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that was too aggressive. By the time you go through there, they can just go around.
My question is just like, whenever I'm running, I can't run fast.
Yeah, you have to
Just walk faster.
just the way that
Run
you walk,
faster.
yeah. Gotta be a gangster sometimes. Push up your walk. Is this it? Is this the spot? I think it's this one. Yeah, so you come here. Then you jump over this. There's that one. I think there's one on this side too. Oh, that is a jump. You jump over the fence. Yeah, that's the one. You jump over that fence. Do that same thing like the jewelry store jump. You come over here. Yeah, so look, you come over here, and then I don't know if you can hit this. Okay, no. Oh,
Well,
this definitely will not work. Don't use this in a chase. This and F1 at the same time. Oh. Interesting. Oh my.
mm-hmm.
You know, this is fine. This is fine. Fine. I got this. Gotta believe. You still awake?
Yeah.
You know what? This is fine again.
Do you want me to just
Oh
okay.
my god.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna just get up. And for some reason I really want to crawl. Okay. Okay.
I got this. I got this. Don't worry. I fix. Okay. You know? Sometimes you just gotta hit it from a different angle.
Maybe you just gotta let it be. I don't think it wants to come out.
Gotta do it properly, you know? Watch, this is the one right here. This is the one. You believe?
No.
No? See, there you go. That's perfect.
Yeah?
It's exactly where I wanted it.
Oh, yeah?
Watch. See, now I walk around. Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
see,
yeah, that
no, I
actually
got
did
it.
work.
Actually
that
did work.
worked. That worked. You just have to
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just
do
get it from a different angle. That's it. It worked out. There we go. See, I'm a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I almost ended up in the train station.
That could have been something.
Let me fix it real quick. Is this song on repeat? Hello? It is on repeat. Been on repeat for so long. I just realized. Yeah, that meeting has my like brain so fried. Like my brain is legitimately fried from that. Oh, this is another good one too. Hold on. I see. I don't know if it works anymore, but when you're coming through here, you run into these barrels, and they fall back. See how they roll out?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And the cops crash into them. Sometimes if you're going too fast, you can hit these, or if a cop's too close, they won't get stuck on them. I don't think of any seatbelts.
It's on.
Oh, so this one's a good one too. Let me get to the street. Cops are pretty familiar with it, but sometimes they get stuck. And well, I don't know how the gang feels about it when you come down here sometimes, but
Oh.
they're never really around. You come through here. That's this house with the tree. You hit this fence. You go through here. Cut through here. Boom. And then you can make a U-turn and go this way.
I just feel like I would forget all of this.
Yeah, it's kind of becomes like a more so of a muscle memory thing. Or like in the moment memory, I guess. We even used to do... I don't know if this one really works. Oh, went too far. Too fast. Oh, God.
Well,
Oh,
that
it
did
kind of
definitely
worked.
work.
Yeah. The point is to land on the train tracks.
Oh.
Definitely went too fast there. I don't know if this one really... I think you can do it from here. Plus, cops will just bump you around once you come up here. Unless you have a good enough distance, then. Up onto the highway, you're gone. Or when you're coming through here, you set this here. Keep going.
You showed us the way how Osvaldo was driving. And Grim was coming after him. He was actually doing really good.
Osvaldo? It takes time. I'm honestly surprised that he struggles so much, especially for as much as the clowns get chased.
Twinkles is really good.
Yeah, he's a racer.
Well, so am I now.
Hmm?
I said, well, so am I now.
Yeah, that's true. A matter of time before you're driving like Twinkles. You're gonna be a better driver than me. You already are probably a better driver than me.
Yeah, I doubt it.
What do you mean? You're the most dangerous racer in the streets.
That's not a good thing.
Wait, that is not a good. Just
That's not a good thing. Just don't say that too loud, okay?
the most talented racer. Did anybody try to assassinate you today?
I don't think so.
Still around. Probably try it
Yeah.
tomorrow. Flippy. Nah, he's not. Wait, so what's the gig for at the bar or whatever, Cooters?
I just wear fishnets and wave around my gun.
That's it?
And I dance.
Excited?
Yeah. Maybe I'll do mine tomorrow.
Do yours tomorrow?
Mhm.
Like what?
I'll work tomorrow.
Oh, is that like different shifts or what?
I don't know. Supposedly there was a shift today, but I don't know about it.
Maybe I should be your first customer.
That doesn't make sense
Why?
because your money is also my money.
What if I just want to be your first customer?
It doesn't work like that.
Okay, what if I... No, forget it.
What? Don't
say
do
what?
that.
What if I put on a disguise?
I'll still know it's you somehow.
Have I ever taken you in the actual tunnels?
Tunnels? I don't know.
You ever been in here?
I can't remember. Maybe not.
This is definitely dangerous because of the train.
Oh, you look at that. Oh. What?
Grandma's getting sleepy, but I'm no quitter. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oswald just called me to say I need to watch out with Kirk because he wants to give me a mullet.
I will shave
will kill him.
Kirk's head. Or you can kill him.
I will kill him.
You know, I was thinking maybe later you could just practice some of your dance moves. And then technically I would still be your first customer.
I was just talking about my hair getting cut off.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Nobody's gonna touch your hair. Ah, to still your line, Valky. I'm not gonna lie. This is the middle of the tunnels here. This can go multiple directions. If you look on your GPS, you can't really tell. Here can either lead you to coming out on the highway or down in Muir Park, or coming out behind MRPD. If you go far enough, you can, like we just did, you could come out all the way by where we just came in. There's multiple setups you can do down here. You can have people waiting down here with cars. You can have people waiting at the top of stairs. Also, when you come in here, you can pull in here and I guess try to hide the car. And then if you, okay, well, if you get out, you can come over here. Kind of just hide up here in one of these, this empty area somewhere. What up, Challenger? Ow. It hurt. That in his face first.
Oh.
Oh, I crawl over your lap. Also, if you ever do come down here, be very careful with hitting these things. They blow up.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
Hmm. Thank you for showing me.
This doesn't lead to the sewers, I will say that. Totally separate from the sewers. Here to my cat. Oh no.
Do you think you can take me to the apartment?
Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted after today too.
I can imagine. Oh my fucking god.
Hmm.
It's Kirk. Yes, Kirk. Huh. Kirk, I'm about to go to bed. My throat hurts. Can we do this tomorrow? He just texted me that he does. You don't. No. I'm bluffing you.
Not the evil laugh.
Have a good time.
Oh, I forgot my car was still on. My truck is still running.
Oh.
It's still running.
Do you want to get it?
That's okay.
I can get it. I probably shouldn't have snitched on my dad.
Hmm?
I probably shouldn't have snitched on my dad, not thinking about it.
Why? What did he say?
Because Kirk called me and said that he has Osvaldo at gunpoint,
Hmm.
but then Osvaldo texted me that he doesn't.
Don't worry. They always do that.
Not 100%.
All right. See you mañana. Get some rest. Good night. Good night. I left a key on my doorstep. Chat. Chat. You still. Hmm. Should we bring out? Should we bring out? Should I switch to the mime and go fuck with Kirk, Hazel? I don't have any guns though. Could go buy like a wrench or something. Should we switch to Benethin the Third? All right. Hmm. Need a car, so. All right, chat. We're just gonna go fuck with them for a little bit. I like how all my stats switched over from Benny to the mime. How much money do we have? $500. I think we can get a rental. I don't think we can get a rental with that. My God. I gotta go steal a car. That's right. We could do the moped. Right. It looks so funny because he runs so much faster because he has nothing in his pockets. Chad, this is Benethin the Third. Benethin the Third. Esme? I already found Wendy's car. Asma changed character. Asma changed characters, and when I got her Jeep. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Can you even? You can't even. You can't even get a senior buns thing.
Ooh, mine. Freeze and hands up.
Oh shit.
You're coming with us, bud. Yeah, come on. Follow us. Don't do anything stupid. Get in. Wow, wow, wow. You know, I think I've been wanting to do this for a while with you guys. Been wanting to do this for a while. Oh, you want to mock him? Ah. You know, you guys been kidnapping a lot of us lately.
That's very true.
What, are you denying it? Wow, Mr. Mime. You have a name? Step out and get in front of the fire. Ah, how convenient! You don't want to turn it out.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's all be by this nice little fire. So, you know anything about what's been going on? No.
3
Oh, how
minutes ago,
convenient.
you twatted out clowns stink. Wow.
Well, you know the only thing that's gonna stink is your body once you walk in that fire for us.
That's right.
Yeah. So,
Yep. Right here.
since you don't know anything, not gonna bother asking you questions. But walk in the fire for us.
Come on. Come on in. The
Yeah.
fire's
And
fine.
stay in the fire. Don't just walk past. Step in. Yeah.
Well,
Yay.
Hopefully David's awake. Let's give him a call.
Also, here, chat here. If we get a one, we're fucking permaing to Twinkles. If we get a one, we're permaing
Come to
to
the beach.
Twinkles.
By
Oh,
the pier, you're gonna find one of your fellow mimes, Brent or Chris.
Should we perma? Should we perma? I don't even think there's any cops that get any of this.
You gotta go.
Don't perma.
He has.
Yeah, we got a one. Yeah, no, I would rather give someone like a gunshot perma than walking into a fire. He was just born for real. Man's didn't even last 10 minutes. He even lasts 10 minutes. We did use up all the luck. Oh, little Benny blocked the roll. You can put little Benny away since Benny's not here right now. How are we doing, Chad? Did you guys enjoy the stream today? Did you guys enjoy the meeting and all the spice and chat? I mean, bye, little Benny. Bye, little guy. Bye, little Benny Wazowski. Always, Chad. The fact that everybody that said Barry should step down from PM at the end of the meeting, we're all standing together. That was wild. That many people put their hands up is wild. I did not expect that many people to put their hands up.
Yeah, we should have taken Guppy with us.
I told you, you were just ass farming me about not about leaving you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying Barry was a club, and Benny didn't agree with that. Benny didn't agree with that too much.
We're gonna have to take him to the funhouse and do an exchange.
Yeah. Do you have David's number?
Yo, Bayou
Is he in the
Gamer,
list?
thank you for the raid.
He might be. Check.
No, only
Appreciate the
David Summer.
raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Sorry, we're just being a mime right now. Wanted to mess around with the clowns. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Just Rebecca. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the love of support. That's Vibe there, right? Vibe the Waters. I don't think anybody has the balls to shoot Barry. I'll say it now. I do not think anybody in the club has the balls to shoot Barry. And if it
Yeah, I
would
think I have
ever
his
come down
number
to
already.
anybody,
Yeah, dude.
I think it would be Shang. And Shang would have to be deeply betrayed by Barry to shoot Barry.
What do you want me to do?
I hope you had a good stream though, Bayou Gamer.
Time that you
Chat,
wanna
can we
do
go
the
give some
stream?
love to Bayou Gamer? Show him some love, some support. Please, please, please. Bayou Gamer plays. Sorry. Big gamer plays James Callahan from the Raiders.
He didn't answer.
WRPer. W person. Always love interacting with James. It's always a vibe.
Is that him?
Hi, Guppy.
Huh?
Where you at?
Initial thoughts? I don't know. It's something I would say
Yeah.
it's based off of something that definitely
you're
fuck
at
around after the
Humane
driver
Labs?
yesterday. I picked up a murder charge. Well, that's always fun.
Say yeah again if you're not actually at Humane Lab. Say I swear I'm at Humane Labs if you're not at
said
Humane
something
Lab.
about that relating to Barry's.
He's not at Humane Labs, Twinkles.
Oh, it's not Benny. It's not Benny.
That's some
We're on a mime character
Say,
right now to mess with the. I gotta change the title.
Say, well, does he still have you?
Go check the house of silence.
We're on a mime character right now.
Do that again if he does still have you. Yeah, he does.
See if he can ping you. I just tell him you're ping.
Oh yeah, no, it
If
is
you're at the
changed already.
fun-
Cat did
Are
it.
you at the fun house? Say no. If you are.
Yeah, this is not Benny. This is Benethin the Third.
Okay, so he's not at the fun house. Well, he is at the fun house.
Yeah?
Okay, say you're okay one more time if you're at the fun house.
Oh, I was asking if he changed the title, Cat, to Benethin the Third. Unless it was
He's only
Lindsay.
saying
Could
I.
have been Lindsay too. What am I amazing mods?
Tell her you're ping and have
Is this
Are
a
you able to
fucking
send your
8-speed
ping?
minivan?
No, he
He
has
hung
ping you.
up.
Do they have a swap in this minivan?
Dang it.
Text him your ping. Tell him to ping.
Wait, he hung up after he said he's being brought to the house of silence.
He's being brought to the house of silence?
That's what he just said. I don't know if it's the truth or not. Did I send him my ping?
I think I'll send him his.
Look up. Looks up at ceiling.
But that's the thing. He tried to lie about Humane Lab.
You know, all you guys did it.
Yeah.
He might.
You're
lie
good.
to
You're
you
good.
about-
Yeah, I wasn't able to ask enough questions.
did the thing, you did the
fast
thing.
enough because
Yeah.
it was hard for him to answer with the long pause.
No, that's fair.
Where's the House of Silence?
Okay.
We're learning today. We're getting meta unlocks on the mime that is burnt.
Sorry, Mr. Mime. You're gonna be sticking with us for a little bit while longer.
I didn't even know there was a House of.
Oh yeah, you don't have your gun.
What is the House of Silence? Their house up here.
It's fine. I'll do what I can. You want my body armor? Put it on. You got the gun.
Yeah, no, Tuco's has. If you just keep a lookout at the house, gonna check his pocket.
Where's the house? I'll take my reg. That's all I have. I was gonna ask an RP question, but I want Benetton to get all the unlocks. That's if he does. I don't even know who they were talking to. They said Guppy. I don't even know who that is. Below you, relatively new for arcs that have been happening. At the House of Silence? Oh, I hear another car. Yeah, I mean, we have 15 minutes. We probably won't get too much unlocks. Maybe I'll start. No, because I don't know if cons will be early around that early. I was like, maybe I'll start stream tomorrow with Benetton and go mess with the clowns. We'll see. Because I do think there's gonna still be a lot, especially like Shang. People are coming back tomorrow. I definitely think there's gonna be a lot that happens tomorrow.
We have one of yours. We have Mr. His name starts with the B. What was it? Twinkles.
Ah,
Benetton the third.
Benetton the third.
We have Benedict the
I
third.
wonder if Twinkles knows.
We're willing to do an
Or
exchange for
Twinkles
Guppy.
knows.
Does Twinkles have a gun?
If you got what you needed from Guppy, where'd you leave him? Dang it, they hung up.
Ow.
So that means he should be okay.
Okay.
No, that means they took it.
Wait. How would they know about it?
Guppy.
Talk
Did
to
they take your lure?
Yeah, that is true, Lucky.
Okay, ping me.
Oh yeah, 100% dagger.
Ping 812.
100%. 100%.
If he's letting him...
Barry's gonna come back and question why
You said
they all
he
think
left him,
that.
right?
100% watch.
Yeah, David left you, right?
Is this where they are?
812, 812, 812.
Yeah, Barry's gonna be just. Yeah, make sure you go show some love to Nate
Behind
and
us,
to
we go.
Twinkles.
I'm just gonna take them to the hospital first.
But he's not that far.
He's not?
Yeah, he's like down the street, kinda. Well, if we just blast straight ahead.
He just left him there?
Yeah, at the vineyard.
How long has Barry been gone?
Did the mom have anything
At
important?
least 3 weeks. Close to a month.
Sorry, Mr. Mime.
I don't think Benny will
Twinkles.
have PTSD. Benny learned in that
Did the
situation.
mime have anything important on him when he
No.
searched him?
No.
Dang it.
What did they take from Guppy?
Guppy, do they have it? You don't know if they have it?
Oh.
You don't know. They don't have it?
Benny will be fine.
Okay.
It's just gonna
Still, it'd be
suck to
good.
see
What
if
do
we
they take
lose.
You know, we're gonna have to ocean dump this mime after this conversation. Hold on, let's not have him with us because he's hearing stuff that he
You took
shouldn't
your
hear.
money? How much money did you have?
Not the ocean dump.
Sorry. He should not be hearing your conversation right now.
That's not too bad.
To be honest, I haven't even been paying attention to OC.
Ocean dump this mine.
Here, the water should help you cool down.
Benetton has no idea what he just got himself into. Bye, Twinkles. The current is currently washing us. The current is currently taking us, Twinkles. He will be missed, Benetton. Oh, did we stop? Benetton's gonna get eaten by alligators. We're gonna get eaten by alligators. I got you, chat. I got you guys. Here lies Benetton, the mime. Who woke up 10 minutes out of his apartment just to get brutally murdered. 10 minutes into his new mime life to be brutally murdered by fire. This mime survived 10 minutes of life. Poor Benetton. Benetton, you're gonna be missed. I can't be sad with this music in the background. You want me? This is what I hear in the background, chat. That's it. This is what I hear in the background. You guys don't hear it through the mic, but this is what I hear in the background on the other side of my wall right now. I'm trying to be sad here with Benetton, and I hear that song in the background. But hey, the mic works great. Yeah. There you go. For Benetton. For you, Benetton. You're gonna be missed. I think there should be a constant Benettons like a plague. For every Benetton you kill, 2 more are born. That would be funny. We could get people to come along, you know, Benetton the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th. Or Benetton.